No, I don't think I get in trouble for swearing, but I may as well not if I can avoid it. I have no idea what that video is. Someone watch it and report back. Inform me what it is, because I'm interested. That was weird. I guess she rides the lance like a broomstick. Oh yeah, that's a leg. Sorry about that. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I don't really have anything to say about this because this is basically a brand new experience for me as well. I mean, it may as well be. That was kind of cool. I suppose I can mention that if anyone does actually have an interest in running the game, like, feel free to hit me up if you want like tips or anything, I guess. I don't know. As far as I can tell, I'm the only active runner of the game currently. Well, the only, only non-JP runner. I haven't really paid attention to that scene at all. I thought that took forever. Let me just fix that. Okay. What is going on in this? That was an interesting sentence to just read from there. Shall we keep mixing it up or stick on Elizabeth, do you guys think? We can just see what everyone does if you'd like, or... Let's do one more Liz stage. We'll do one more Liz stage and then we'll just pick random characters. I Look how much delay there is on chat. I should have waited like 10 seconds longer. Actually, bugger it. Let's just... I mean, there's no penalty for leaving, right? Let's just keep seeing some more movesets. Do it for the fans. Yeah, which rider? Would you like Medusa or Iskander? And then there's gonna be intense delay before I hear the answer. I'm gonna assume Medusa. I mean, oh yeah, both works too. We'll start on Medusa, because everyone loves Medusa. Or do they? Wait, is this gonna be the same level again? Certainly looks like it. Oh no, it's just slightly different. Can't remember this one. Well, she's fast with her dash animation, so that's nice. That's a big okay, so she steps on people. I don't know why I'm surprised. That's the thing she does. Alright, cool, Donis. I'll just keep going until you say when. That looks cool. That doesn't have to do a whole lot of damage. I don't know what I expected after I made that comment. Good old Mothman. Alright, cool. Oh wow, that's the image was awesome. Would you like me to just wrap it up, or what's the go, Jonas? Alright, yeah, that's fair enough. I will.
Hyper Ayaya is in chat. Hello everyone, this is Zelnus. I'm going to be getting set for the next game. Sorry about that. Seriously, I'm very, very sorry. It happens at least once every time, but today it only happened one time. So, not the worst thing in the world. Yeah. I hope that this mic is better than the one I've been using all marathon. It better be. Yeah. Sorry. It's like 10 blocks. It doesn't happen it happens every marathon. It usually happens more than once every marathon. But yeah, we're going to be coming up to the last scheduled game of the marathon, which is going to be XenoBlade Chronicles. Oh. 2 with DLC. This is not an isekai. This is definitely. I think that actually this is pretty far from an isekai. I actually don't know if Fate's an isekai. Somebody told me it is. I don't know if it is, but I'm pretty sure that it is. But I don't know. But this video game is not one. But yeah, that's going to be 25 hours. And now, without further ado, our current finale. Or not, I mean, our finale. Thank you very much, Lightning and Leon. Take it away with. Yeah.
Alright, so hey everybody, this is Lightning Leon here. You guys might have seen me with XenoBlade Chronicles 2 at a previous really long-a-thon. I'm here to give you all the cutscenes, show you the glory of the prequel, XenoBlade Chronicles Torna the Golden Country, which is set 500 years before the main events of XenoBlade Chronicles 2. And so I will be running this on New Game Plus, just straight up because I don't know the normal route, the new game route, and this is just going to be faster and save me a lot of headache. I'm also going to be playing on English with the English voices on because I actually really like the English voices. I like them a lot, and I'd rather not have people read subtitles. So I'm just going to go ahead and jump into this. All right. Gonna do normal. Okay.
The year was 3564. The 107th Indoline Praetor, Rhodalis, had sent an armed expedition against the country of Sia. Its capital, Amranta, fell overnight and sank beneath the clouds, along with the rest of the Titan. The destruction of Sia shocked all the nations of all rest. Officially, the act was attributed to a military alliance led chiefly by Indol and the emerging power of Mor Ardain. In fact, it had been the work of one blade, the Aegis, a man known as Melos. Said to be the architect's word incarnate. Back then, neither Laura nor myself knew how closely his fate would prove to be tied with ours in the days to come.
You're that eager to die? Then allow me to assist.
And it's not just the Vault and Ferris. Even the Balufa is caught up in it.
Laura, can you smell it?
Huh. Ah, it stinks like...
Yeah, no doubt about it. Blood. It's driving them crazy.
Alright, so ignore these guys you see to the side of me. They're not important. They're not canon as of right now. Pretend like you shouldn't see them. I will explain why they are there momentarily.
Laura!
Thank you, Jin.
Well, we've got room for improvement.
Of what?
This fighting style. It magnifies our strength, sure, but it leaves us wide open. When the sword is in my hand, you're left defenseless.
What, you won't keep me safe?
Huh?
I'll keep you safe, always.
I'll keep you safe, always. You still remember that?
I've thought about it. Every day for these 17 years. I'll never forget it. The day you set me free from a life of misery.
I see.
Alright, so this is New Game Plus. That's why these people who will not be named yet are following me. And I am level 99 with max gear and all that stuff, so we're pretty much just going to be one-shotting a whole lot of enemies. Pretty much. Pretty simple, you know. So this is Laura and Jin. Laura looks a lot like Hinoka. This is the Titan, or better known as a continent. Well, it's a Titan, but think of Titans as continents.
What happened? Are you alone?
Looks like the only survivor. These burn patterns don't look like Malice's handiwork. Must have been humans. Looting and pillaging while the world burns.
Hey, it's okay. Would you like to come with us? You don't have to worry, really. We're all good people. Promise.
Can you walk? You can. Good going.
And your family? Were they there with you? Should we go back and...
Mikhail.
Hmm?
My name is Mikhail.
Oh, right. I'm Laura. And he's...
I don't have a family. I was sold to this village from Estem. So I'm all alone.
I see. Right then. Starting today, we're going to be your new family. We'll take you back to our friends and...
You people? You're strangers. You don't have to pretend to care.
You don't beat around the bush, do you? He's gonna be a handful, this one. Though really, I was just the same once. Very well. Friends first then, not family. How's that sound?
Laura,
What's up?
I'll scout the area. Look after him.
Oh, of course. Be careful. And Jin.
I know.
What was that you said, Baldric?
The Cian capital of Omrantha has fallen. Or rather, it was annihilated. Praetor Redalis.
So it has come to pass after all.
Respectfully, you aren't much of an actor, Eminence. It appears you are not surprised at all. we heard disturbing rumors circling among the Magisters. Amalthus, whom you recently elevated to Quester? People wonder if this calamity has anything to do with that man's blade. With such extraordinary power, is it really wise to,
No matter whose power affected it, it is sure to serve the greater glory of Indal. The architect will surely be pleased.
Eminence, do you believe it can be controlled?
If it cannot, I will let him take the blame. I have spoken. Thank you for your report, Magister Baldric. You may return to your duties.
This looks like a good spot to set up camp. Yeah, I'll start preparing the food. Oh wow, you're a star, Jin. What do you reckon you'll make? Let's see, now. I should be able to get my hands on a few choice ingredients around here. If we can find some Torna trout, deviled onions, and sour avocados, I could stew them together. You like trout stralu, right? It's absolutely divine. You'll join us for a bite to eat, won't you, Mikhail? I guess. Perfect. Then let's set to work and hunt for those ingredients. All three of those ingredients should be easy to come by around here. No need to travel off the beaten path. Alright, so the thing about NG Plus is we already have those items. Ha! Right, we've got our ingredients. Fire's nice and toasty. I think we're all set for the night. Jin, would you mind making a start on the cooking? I'll get right to it. The blades doing the cooking? Got a problem with that? Better Jin than me. If I were in charge, I'd probably end up losing a limb, peeling the veggies. It's not all one-sided, though. Laura has her own talents, like making charms. That I could never do. Right, we make up for each other's strengths and weaknesses. Blade or driver, no one has to shoulder all the burden. Huh? Okay, I'm going to make a start on the trout stralu. It won't take long.
How sad. That village, I mean.
It is.
That blade, Malos. He didn't do that, did he?
The towns raised by the Aegis were completely obliterated. I plan to inform the mercenaries of this.
How could a person do something so awful?
Anyway, you should rest now. We should be able to meet up with Hayes tomorrow.
Oh, yes. I wonder if she's found any leads on Mother. I hope so, anyway.
I'll prepare food, then rest up.
Oh, that's kind of you. Thanks.
That really hit the spot. You know, I really can't think of anything better than waking up to Jin's cooking. Scrumptious. You scarf that down quick. Want seconds? Mikhail, relax. He's not gonna bite you. Don't let the whole moody thing fool you. He's genuinely concerned about you. Moody thing? Look, if there's anything you need, just tell us, alright? I'm fine, really. Okay, I hear you. Listen, I know Jin can seem a bit scary, but he's really very gentle. You'll get used to him. I just need to clean up here, then we can move out. Finley can't be far, can it? Where we're meeting up with Hayes? That's right, there's still a way to go, but if we keep to the road, it won't take long. Alright. So we're gonna go along this path, like, completely ignoring everything. Well, actually, I'm gonna swap to Jin here really quickly. And also, I'm gonna go into the menu really quickly. Because the thing about NG Plus is, your items, your pouch items, don't carry over with you. And what pouch items are like food you can eat, or books that you can equip that apply various different effects. Oh, I think I equipped the wrong thing. Well, we'll be alright. You don't see me equipping all the stuff on these other characters who will not be named right now. For sure. So pretty much these items are just gonna make it so that Laura and Jin, their arts, which are like special moves sort of, or like not special moves but just their other special abilities. I don't know, because there's also a special move we can do with our characters, so I don't know how to say it. It's a less special move, okay? I don't know, I'm not good at explaining things, but yeah, it pretty much means that we recharge our arts fast, really fast, like after we use them, they're like almost instantly back up, and we also do like, I think it's like 20% more damage with our actual special moves. Yeah, I just equipped all that there because loading an NG Plus file doesn't already carry over what you had in the file, so that's something that's kinda a tad annoying. Yeah, enjoy the ambient music for right now.
Looks like Hayes isn't here yet. What the? This should be the village of Feltley.
It's almost like glass. Rumor among the mercs says that's the hallmark of the Aegis.
But why would he do this?
Look out!
Jin!
It's nothing. Let's go. This fight is
Lol.
This is no normal monster.
not an Ardanian Titan weapon either.
Maybe it's Malice's.
Get down, you two!
Holy...
That was a close one.
Looks like Malos's artificers are still roaming around.
So it was.
Hey. Wait a minute.
The emblem of Torna.
You are Jin, right? Wow, I can't believe it. I came all the way out here, and who do I say but the paragon of Torna and his driver? You're so young. That core crystal was stolen 17 years ago. Quite a feat to pull off that heist at that age.
Are you going to arrest us? Execute us?
I don't know yet. I did just save you after all.
Oh, how magnanimous.
Laura, there's no point in talking.
Have it your way.
Get in position.
Now, wait just a minute.
Doesn't look like we'll be capturing
Well,
you then.
The hell are these two? They're just a driver and blade. Where's his strength coming from?
Well, he is the paragon of Torna.
I've had enough.
What? No. There's no need for you to...
You!
What?
Incredible! You! Both of you!
Huh?
That last attack, the force behind it was absurd. I'm amazed.
Oh, really? Well, that's just...
Oh, and passing the weapon. What a concept! How did you ever come up with that idea?
Oh, well... We were broke.
Huh?
We couldn't afford meals, let alone another sword. And so we made do.
You're kidding. Oh, man, you guys are the best. I haven't laughed this hard in ages.
Huh?
I really, really like you two.
Master Adam! Sir!
Milton!
Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Master Adam, are you hurt at all? Master Adam? You can't be the Adam Origo.
The Lord of Aletta. And fourth in line to the throne of Torna.
Oh, come on, Milton. I've been with him the whole time. You really think these two would cause any harm?
You've been using your dumb artifice again, haven't you?
Dumb?
So yeah, sure, nothing to worry about, right?
Milton? Who's this then?
Ah, this is Hayes. She rescued me from the jaws of some nasty monsters.
Well, I'd better give her my thanks.
Hayes!
Oh, was she with you?
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, my lady.
I see. So that's when... What a sad, sad tale, Laura.
Oh, here we go again. Don't let it get cold now.
So then, how come you've enlisted with a band of mercenaries?
I guess I like the freedom. This way I'm not tied down. So I can help out. With causes I really believe in, you know? Going's tough everywhere you look these days, right? I can't ignore it, can I?
I understand.
Fat load of good that'll do, in the long run. The world keeps turning anyway.
You might think that. But mercenaries and statesmen each have their own views and ways to effect change. It's not in vain.
A blade siding with humans. You don't see that every day.
I think it's blades like you that are rare.
Well, duh. You do know what I am, right?
Lacking in compassion.
Huh?
Blades like you really are a rare sight. That may be for the best.
So, about Jin. I suppose you have to take him away from me.
I could try to slay you right here.
But?
But my mission is to stop the Aegis's destruction. To subdue Malos, not to seek out lost trinkets. Who cares about paragons anyway?
Huh?
How about you two join up? Lend us your strength. You're incredibly powerful. There's loads I want to pick up from you, like that trick from before. Let's see. We'll say I found the Paragon on my journey and decided to entrust him to you. To help with Malos. Well, sound plausible?
That's just...
How dare he speak to me like that? He thinks he knows me.
Course is the word.
Yeah, he is.
I meant you.
Me?
He meant you're unpolished. After you return to your core, you lose your memories. However, as you gain experience with people, gradually the nature of a blade, rather their feelings, they change and grow. You become more and more human. But you purposely keep yourself apart.
Oh, so now it's my fault?
No, not at all. I respect that part of you.
Hey, are you angry? About this whole Malos thing?
I'm not. Whatever happens, I'll protect you. Be sure of it. We cannot simply ignore what's happening in the world. But
what?
please say you'll be careful.
I will. Your Highness?
Just Adam is fine. What is it?
The going after Malos thing. Could it wait a few days?
Oh, is there something you need to do first?
Well, yes.
You see, Lady Laura seeks the whereabouts of her mother. Unfortunately, she has her mercenary duties to perform. Therefore, I often go out and conduct these searches myself.
I see. Then you found her?
Yes. With all that happened yesterday, I did not have the opportunity to say. My lady, your mother is currently residing in a small hamlet called Torrigoth.
Torrigoth.
That's on the edge of Gormott. Ardanian and Cian forces clash out there frequently. It's very dangerous.
Indeed.
Right. No time to waste. Let us head out there.
What? But what about your mission?
You don't want to see your mother?
Of course, but...
Then let's go! Malos hasn't hit that part of the world yet. It's as good a place as any to look.
You're hoping we might find him there?
Exactly.
That sounds too easy.
We go to the village of Torrigoth to find Malos. And you go to Torrigoth to find your mother. Everybody wins.
And once I found my mother, I join up with you?
That's the general idea. I'll send my people to notify your mercenary friends. And perhaps we could find a place for your mother in the capital. It should be safe there.
Is this normal princely behavior?
You think this is bad? Just stick around for a bit.
Nobody's, like, making you come along, you know.
Well, unfortunately, a driver and blade are one in body and soul.
As if you don't do whatever you feel like anyway.
I know this is all very sudden. Still, we don't know where we'll run into Malos next. It makes sense to stick together, as much as we can.
Isn't that... No mistaking it. That's the blade. And that little brat, too. Hey, it's Blue Fist. Yeah, the whole village was wiped out. Found myself some great cool crystals, eh? And I found something else too, something real interesting. Give me some time to take care of this, okay? I'll be in touch. Ha! Fate's a funny thing. Never thought I'd get to take back that paragon, what I stole in the first place.
It's really nice to have some company around here. Really makes fighting a breeze, too. Well, yeah, what did you expect? The monsters around here don't stand a chance against me. Your power's on a completely different level, true. But that's not what Laura was trying to say, Aegis. Laura doesn't think of blades as more tools of their drivers. To her, they're partners in arms. Am I right? Exactly. When I said we had more company, I was talking about all three of you. I don't care whether you're a blade or a driver. I'm just happy that we get to share our time together. Okay then, that's a pretty weird way of thinking, if you don't ask me. You think so? Should we perhaps be on our way to Yanchik Harbor now? If we keep to the road, it should take us straight there. The regular boat from Yanchik to Gormod, is it? As far as I know, it's still running, but we should probably hurry all the same. Okay, so now we know who Adam is. We still don't know who that other character that's following me behind me is. Mithra is not from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, so I'm gonna take off her costume right there. That was an Oxford that gives her that ability. So if you might have seen in the cutscenes, she has a very different. She's not supposed to have black leggings and all that. my mistake. What's this? It's some kind of weird mist. Must be an ether miasma. We should do something about this before it ends up blocking the way to the yacht harbor. This wasn't here when I passed through before. It does seem to have sprung up fairly recently. Bother. This is the only way through the harbor where the ship departs. And there are monsters too. Maybe the miasma attracted them somehow. Indeed. We should handle this before more of them show up. Just let me at the miasma. I'll blast it into next week. Yes, and everything in a quarter-mile radius while you're at it. What's the problem? Miasma is in the way. Mithra burns miasma. Miasma no longer in the way. Done. Mithra, the power you wield is undeniable, but all it takes is the slightest misjudgment and we end up being no better than Malos. Sorry to interrupt, but I think Hayes' power should be able to disperse it too. Oh really? That would be very handy. Yes, I just need a moment of concentration. Do you think you could take care of the monsters for me? Say no more. Mithra, you're up. This seems like a ridiculously overcomplicated way to deal with things, but my driver's wish is my command. That'll do. Let's go.
I see there's work to do.
Yeah, I know, but let's just say the costume had something that I would just say spoilery without being in a context. All done. Now it's Hayes' time to shine. Not so fast. That wasn't all the monsters. The miasma has attracted more. We can't do our thing until they're all dealt with. Well that's lame. Lame it may be, but we can't give up now.
We must.
Oh no, I didn't hit them all. Nice save, Adam. Are we done yet? Seems like it. Hayes, if you would. Right away. Yeah, you guys don't want to blink for these fights, or else you'll miss it. The ether miasma's gone. Look over there. There's so much ether around here, we're bound to find some nice stuff if we look around. Ah, so the abundance of ether must have been what made the miasma form in this place. Indeed, well if we run into any more miasmas, I'll trust you'll do the honors, Hayes. Of course, leave it to me. I'm so glad you're with us. Otherwise, I'd be forced to rely on that loose cannon Mithra, right? No, that's not what I meant. You've always been my only blade, so you don't have any experience of working together with other blades. That's my fault, but I'm sure that by traveling with Hayes and Jin, you'll learn a lot about your own power. And that's a good thing, right? Way to lay expectations on me. I'll give this cooperation thing a go, but I'm not making any promises about learning anything from it. Tsundere. What bars the way?
I'm glad it all worked out.
Okay, now we're finally on to Yanchik Harbor. Hey, are you drivers? Then you've come just in time. You passed that bridge coming here, right? I was headed for the hard hills that lie beyond, but then... Well, then some monsters came and settled there, and now I've got a problem. Please, would you defeat them for me? The dunes are the only place where you can find sand of that color and composition. If I don't make the delivery in time, my father will surely get physical. The less said of that, the better. I hope you deal with them soon. I'll be waiting at the Fetley village campsite. Well, that was sudden. Are we gonna do anything about it? Personally, I do feel that ensuring Laura's happy reunion with her mother is our top priority, of course. But abandoning a person in need doesn't quite sit well with me either. If we extend a helping hand, we may receive assistance in return somewhere down the line. Yeah. It really is a conundrum. It's your choice, Laura. Yeah, we're with you. Whatever you decide. Thanks, guys. Let me think a while. Alright, so this is our first side quest. And this is going to introduce the community system in Torna, the Golden Country. So pretty much every time we interact with somebody, they're gonna join our little clique, our little band. It's like our reputation, pretty much. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and, since every time that thing pops up, it's really slow, I'm gonna go ahead and disable it. Whenever they register, it adds up a lot over the course of the run. Here we are, Yanchik Harbor, isn't it? Oh, I should mention, we're not gonna fulfill that guy's request just yet. That's correct, I requested that they wait specifically for Lady Laura before they depart. Oh, nice one. Good thinking, Hayes. Looks like getting our ride to Gormont will be no trouble at all. Come on, let's go and have a chat with the captain. Alright. So before we even talk to the captain, we're also gonna get another request from Isabella here. Hey, I'm Isabella, don't you know? I'm something of an adventurer around these parts. So, do you know about the Barney stones? Long, long ago, a famed adventurer called Blue Barney went adventuring for treasure in Ulris. But during his travels in Torna, he collected so much loot he couldn't carry it all. So he decided to seal it up inside big rocks and got monsters that guard it to make sure it didn't get stolen. He thought he'd retrieve his loot when he next made it out to Torna, you see, but he never got the chance. And so the Barney stones remain untouched to this day. Barney might have been a bit useless and good for nothing, but it makes for an interesting tale, right? Yawn. Fair enough. That's the end of this tale for you then. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to say yes to her. To get the, whoops. I've heard there's a Barney stone somewhere in the nearby Herod Hills. Thought I might have a go at finding it myself, but so far no luck. Now I'm thinking I might just pack up and head back to the capital. But you look like you might be able to find it. When you do find it, you're supposed to hold your hands up and chant, "Barney's the man" 3 times. Yeah, I know. I think it's nuts too. You got to say the words that break the seal, but you can probably just mutter it under your breath. Oh, and you'll have to take care of all the monsters that show up after you break the seal. If you can manage that, Barney's hidden loot will be all yours, and it will finally re-enter circulation. On the off chance you do manage to get the treasure, let me know. I'm sure it'll be an exciting tale you have to tell me. Until then, I suppose. Alright, and with that, we are going to go ahead and skip travel to Fetley Village to make our way onto that Barney stone.
It was a nice change of pace.
And on the way there, we're going to end up fulfilling what that dude was saying about this bridge right here with the monsters. So it's very convenient we did those 2 quests. I see now. They're doing a grand job of blocking the way, aren't they? Some people just don't know when to cut their losses and quit, I guess. That's funny coming from you. I'm starting to feel for the monsters. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Lady Laura, should we intervene? Nah. They're just each saying what they're thinking, and that's no easy thing. Sure, they might butt heads sometimes, but that doesn't mean they'll kill each other, right? Who the hell do you think you are? Good line. Why don't you look in the mirror and ask yourself that? Ugh, I hate this guy's guts. Friendly banter between comrades is music to my ears. I'm sure that together we can go far. Oh man. Looks like they want to join the party. In that case, why don't we give them a warm welcome? Get out of here. Gone. Gone. Easy. Alright, so with that we can report back to the guy. But before we do that, we're gonna go ahead and investigate that Barmy stone.
Insights to be found in the telling.
For sure. Just make sure to note how great I did, okay? Thanks.
You truly are incorrigible, Mithra.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I suppose this is the Barmy stone. That's the Barney stone. Duh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I love Laura. Oh man, that was easy. Alright, so we're gonna retrieve this. And then travel back to Fetley Village and talk to the guy. Yeah, talk to this guy here.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Because he said he'd be waiting for us at the camp leave. The Fetley Village campsite, I'm sorry. Oh, you got rid of them? Drivers sure have some skills, thanks a bunch. Simple manual labor, my ass. Nothing simple about this, you coger. And still, I've gotta hurry if I don't want to get fed a knuckle sandwich. Here, I've not got much to offer, but take this with my thanks. We work as gardeners in the capital, my dad and me. If you're ever in the area, come say hi. Righto then. How much sand did you say we needed again? Yeah, I'll remember along the way, I'm sure. Do you have to do all the side quests that count as cutscenes? I want to say so. I want to say so and read them all. So I don't really know how long it's gonna take me to read through all this dialogue. To be honest, I don't know. This might be 8 hours until we get finished with Torna, depending on how fast I go with reading the dialogue. All right, so we're gonna do something here. That's a little weird. We're gonna go on a little filler quest, I guess you could say, really quickly. Oh no. Jin and Laura are just magically floating in the air. Oh. So we're gonna go on a little adventure, a little detour before going to Yanchik Harbor to leave to Gormont. Oh, how did we get up here? Why were we magically hovering? I don't know. This is the power of the Aegis. This is the Aegis that allows us to elevate. And we're just going to all these places for right now just to get them, you know, they're important landmarks that we're gonna come back to. Don't worry about it. It'll make sense later on.
Who's in?
Even though this is like canonically not part of the story just yet. Oh no, I am not doing max community. I'm only getting to level 4, I believe, which is what I need to beat the game. The base game should start no later than 10 hours. 8 to 10 hours, I would say. I just don't really know how long this is gonna take with me reading all the side quest dialogue. I know just doing all cutscenes is gonna be like 6 hours. But with dialogue, I'm actually not sure when base game will start. Uh-oh, what's happening? Hello? Okay, we're gonna do this the sketchy way. We're gonna come all the way over here. Hello? Jin? Uh-oh. What is happening? Why can't I? Okay, I need to find somewhere good to start. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this. Okay, there we go. Easy. Oh my good Laura! So there's a glitch in this where Laura will just teleport you. And that unfortunately happened to me. Wait, please, let's not get stuck here, game. Come on! Watch this be the reason why, like, we go like 12 hours over history. Alright, I'm gonna go mute and actually concentrate. Okay, there we go. Hardest part done. Okay, so we're gonna come up here, grab this landmark.
Doesn't seem so bad.
That landmark's not gonna be important. For sure. We're gonna come over here and randomly just fall in this village, you know. Just drop straight up in this village. And then we're gonna go ahead and head to the desert. It's a crazy adventure that Jin, Laura, and Adam and Mithra are going on right now. There's a glitch in my glitch? What do you mean? Is my mic audio glitchy or something?
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
I'm gonna be honest, I can't really explain it. I don't know. I just know how to do it. But yeah, it has something to do with a code. It's something I just did known as Zombie Hover, where if you hold all bumpers up on the D-pad and X hold it for 5 seconds, you can self-suicide yourself. And when holding that combo, it automatically resurrects yourself when loading out of campsites. So we're also going to clip into the secret dungeon right here. Oh man, this is fun. I promise we're going to get to the canon stuff. We're going to continue on with the story really soon. We're just going to talk to this mini Nopon right here. By my feathers, who knew there were warriors strong enough to defeat the unspeakably strong golden monsters? Oh yeah, we definitely did that in the filler episode we haven't seen yet. I knew you weren't just some ordinary schmoes from the moment you broke my seal, but this is something else. Well, I might not have been able to spend all eternity with a priceless treasure, but this isn't all bad either. Because I got to meet strong warriors like your lovely buff selves, I mean. And because you brought my frankly unspeakable intel for a pretty penny, and without even trying to haggle, I don't have anything more to sell you. But if you ever want to come and look at my treasure, you're welcome to. So with that, we got this mini Nopon half-sage to join our cause.
This is awkward.
Alright, and now we're gonna skip travel to Yanchuk Harbor and talk to Isabella again. We're done with the filler. But yeah, the way that jumping worked is
Remind me why we're here.
in all actuality, and like not talking about oh, I skipped her dialogue. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I knew you had it, didn't you? Didn't I say it? So what do you think? Do you think you'll become adventurers now and make a killing? There's a legend about a stash of buried gold in Torna's vast deserts. If I join forces with you, I reckon we can make a tiny profit. Just kidding. Last thing I need in my line of work is more tough competition. Well, thanks very much for listening to my waffle. I hear there are other Barney stones scattered around Torna, so good luck with those.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Alright, so now we're finally heading off to Gormott. So you're finally here, eh? I've been waiting for you. You going to Gormott? Let's set out. Hop on. I only just became a Titan ship captain's apprentice. It might be a bumpy ride. Try not to hurl or nothing. I'm sure the blades will be alright, but... well... Lady Laura, welcome to Lasham Cove. So this is Gormott, huh? It's so pretty, I think the grass really is greener on the other side. It is kind of a dream destination, isn't it? And that's exactly why everyone's trying to claim it for themselves, ruining it for everyone else. Still, it's not like there was anywhere else to turn to. This is practically the only place where Lady Laura's mother could feel secure these days. Don't look so glum, Hayes. If it weren't for you, I'd never have found out that my mother's fled here. I can't thank you enough for that. Yes, I suppose. Come on, let's go to Torna. I can't wait to see Mother again. Okay, let's just head along the road. It'll take us straight there. Just remember, this is uncharted territory for us. Try not to. Never mind. It's not like I need to tell any of you that. Yes, I dare say we've all learned to exercise caution by this point. Let's not dally, then onwards. Okay, we're in Gormott. Sour, please. Music here is great. So yeah, we're gonna head to Torna, which is like all the way over there. Alright, and I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna next cutscene, I'm gonna head out. Shouldn't take too long. I want to swap to Jin. So I guess something I should talk about is Jin's abilities. Jin is a blade, and he pretty much has a whole lot of supernatural powers. Like whenever Jin and Laura swap places in combat, they get an increase of 50% for each Vanguard switch, as the game calls it, increasing their overall damage, and it's really busted. Not only that, but in New Game Plus, my Jin has like I think 2,000 auto attack damage, and like every hit he does is like a 50% chance to crit. It's kind of insane.
Oh no.
Here too. Gormot's an attractive target, but this... Whoever did this clearly had no compassion or respect for the people they killed.
Well, whether it was Malos or someone else, either way, clearly they're all toast.
Mithra.
Laura.
It's okay. Mother could have run away somewhere safe.
Alright, I just came in as that cutscene was finishing. So I just completely missed what happened in that cutscene. Oh god, my alarm's on. Search the area surrounding Torgoth village for clues about Laura's mother.
Look, fresh graves over here.
This kind soul must have dug them all.
What's wrong?
Should we maybe bury him too?
Huh? Yes, let's.
This... I made this for her myself. She kept all this time.
Thank you, Jin. I'm alright now, really. Are you sure? You're trying to put on a brave face then. It's fine. It's fine. Hey guys, do you think we could go back to the village again? Did you notice something? No, nothing like that. I was just thinking, maybe we could bring back something to offer to the rest of the graves, besides Mother's. They were all burnt to ashes. Is there really any point? Really, we didn't find anything last time. Alright, we can all look together, if it helps give you closure. Alright, well that was, I'm not gonna lie, it was a pretty sad scene. I did kind of get emotional during that. Not gonna lie. Yeah, let's head, let's search around some more. Oh, you know what? Let's skip travel. Let's skip travel to Torgoth Arch, actually. That's gonna be faster to get to the next cutscene.
Finally.
Let's get a move on then.
Surround them! Artanian troops? Imperial Guard? Thieving scum! Don't think you're gonna get away with your dirty deeds.
What? No, we just...
Problem, Captain?
To attack the village, perhaps.
Drivers and blades. Mercenaries?
So that's Bridget.
Captain, I shall deal with these individuals. Emperor Hugo must be briefed.
Yes, ma'am. You lot, stay here and assist the Lady Bridget. Son!
Oh no. We've been surrounded. What will we do? Oh. Oh no. That was tough. Tough fight.
Cheap trick. Keep going like that, you'll get a reputation.
Cheap, you say? Don't be absurd. It's called tactics, look it up. But perhaps that's something a simpleton like yourself could never hope to comprehend.
A simpleton?
Your attacks scream it. Clumsy, heavy, no refinement.
I was gonna go easy on you. But now you have pissed me off!
Mithra! Stop! We've got children here!
What was that? If that had actually hit me...
Oh, didn't like that, did you? I can see it on your face. Well, on that note...
Mithra!
Hayes!
Understood.
What? How? Is this you? What the hell? She's our enemy!
Adam plainly ordered you to stop. Or didn't you hear him? Simpleton.
How extraordinary. I'd heard of a blade with the power to restrain others, but I never thought... And did she say Adam?
It can't be.
All of you, lay down your arms. There is no need for this.
Hello?
It's good to see you again, Prince Adam. Please forgive the actions of my guards.
Don't you worry about it. I am just glad to see you well, Your Imperial Majesty.
Imperial Majesty?
May I introduce? The Emperor of Mor Ardain, Hugo Ardenach.
The Ardanian Emperor? What's someone of his station doing out here?
You know, our stations are fairly similar.
Not that you'd ever know.
Thanks, I try.
I've come for the Aegis. Its actions have been felt in Mor Ardain as well. We're currently chasing it down.
The same as us, then. But coming here yourself.
My brother is ruling in my absence.
I see. And so you brought Brigid and Aegeon.
Huh?
Those two are the crown jewels of the Ardanian forces. Wielding them on the front lines is the duty of he who has the throne.
Indeed. That ought to have been my older brother.
But he didn't have the potential to become a driver. And now, here you are, bonded with both of them.
The Special Inquisitor is under my brother's direct command.
Oh.
Should I fall in battle, he has his orders to retrieve the core crystals.
That sounds cold.
That's how it goes with matters of state.
And yet, it works out well for me. I have always wanted to put myself on the line for our people. And I never enjoyed wielding authority in the first place.
I feel the same way. I don't get why anyone would want to sit on a throne.
Yes, that. If Prince Zetar knew, there would be consequences.
Let's pretend you didn't hear me say that.
You two will never see eye to eye. Better to leave well enough alone.
Ruling is, frankly, it's a scary thought. Just imagine becoming someone you don't recognize. Never knowing who's looking back at you in the mirror.
Prince Adam, I'd be happy if you called me Hugo, like old times.
I will, dear Hugo, but only if you call me Adam in return. Well, it would be beneficial to share our findings, but perhaps elsewhere might be better?
How about your Majesty's flagship?
Indeed.
Flagship.
Is something the matter, Lady Laura?
I'm just not very good in that kind of stuffy environment.
Well, you're not alone there. That's the worst.
Right? I think I'll sit this particular venture out.
Yeah, I'm out too.
Oh, no, you don't.
Wait a minute. Is that her?
Yes, this is Mithra, one of the Aegises. Your account would be valuable as well, Laura.
Everything I've seen or heard, Jin will know as well.
Yes, that's true.
Please, would you go instead of me, please?
Of course. I will do as you wish.
Thank you kindly. Well then, shall we?
Oh, bear with me. My Scottish accent isn't gonna be the best. I might even try, to be honest. Well then, my friends, shall we make them? I'm not even gonna attempt it. No, Your Majesty, this may not be positioned to say, but would it not be wise first to investigate the location we spoke of? Yes, you do raise a valid point. Aegeon, please consider His Majesty's feelings. He wishes for quality time to spend with his dear friend Prince Adam. I'm honored that you value me so highly, but I think this is a decision best left to Hugo. What do you say? Would that be getting in the way of your mission? No, not in the slightest. Oh, I'm not trying to be offensive at all, I'm sorry. In fact, I believe you are just as much involved in this whole affair as us. What with your traveling alongside the Aegis, that much is clear. So this mission of yours has something to do with Malos? Exactly so. Aegeon, would you? Of course. By official decree, allow me to formally disclose to you the nature of our mission. On the surface, we have traveled here to work on diffusing diplomatic tensions between the Empire and, Showa. I forget how to pronounce it. But at the same time, there's another matter we are investigating. And that, I presume, is Malos? So, what are you going to do? Take him down? Capture him? At the present time, neither. It is His Majesty's wish to ascertain the intent of this Malos, and indeed anyone who wishes our empire harm. Then I assume new intelligence has come to light. The 4th Decade reported in just as you were on your way to Torna. They had discovered an area of land that had been scorched black by some colossal power. I don't think Adam's going to want to ignore that one. You read my mind. Hugo, as much as I'd enjoy reminiscing out on the cloud seat, I'd quite like to enjoy some more of the scenery first. Of course. If you like, we can take our side trip before return to the ship. Laura, is this wise? I still want to decorate the grave, so I'll wait for you in the village. Everything will be fine. Hayes is with me after all. That's right. Please take as much time as you need. Alright. Maybe it's for the best that she doesn't get to see the extent of Malos's devastation. So you say the 4th Decade found traces of Malos's destruction, and that would be where? It would appear to be at Valum Hill, heading inland from Ordia Great Plains, but I'm afraid I've received no further information. We have no resource but to go and examine the area ourselves. From here it's probably even closer than the harbor. Indeed. Then that is where we must go. Perhaps you can entertain us with tales of your adventures as we make our way, Adam. So, they're kind of lying right here. It's not faster to go to Valum here. Valum Hill from right here. It's actually faster to just skip travel to Lasham Cove and go to Valum Hill. I don't know why they said that. Oh, that is weird. I didn't know his mouth moves while he's thinking to himself.
Let's get a move on then.
Okay. So yeah, we just make a straight line to investigate this black ash that's all the way over here. I kind of want to change the weather. I don't like how it's raining. At least change it to daytime. I'm gonna artificially do that right now. I want it to be daytime. There. Well, oh, that didn't even really make a difference. I guess it's always just gonna be raining. To change the weather, I would have to like exit out the Titan, like skip travel out to Torna, then re-enter Gormont for the weather to change. Tell me, you finally found the uninhabited Titan? That's right, made it there without a scratch. The map, the bard's song, the elder's legend, it was all true. Bah, I wish you could have had some of that fun after you bonded with me. No fair. Of course, back then I had no idea that I'd be driving an Aegis someday. Not a clue. And I also had no idea that I'd end up with a blade who was so hungry for experience. I mean, I prefer it when you have something interesting to say. I choose to take that as a compliment. Well, sure. It's hardly boring discovering that legendary uninhabited Titan. The natives gave us a fine chase. Natives? I thought you said it was uninhabited. Well, to be precise, we didn't meet any humans there. Just some monsters of the Arachno, Antal, and Skeeter variety. Cool. And they were pretty huge specimen too. We must have looked like extra tempting appetizers to them. There were really quite a lot of them. We were lucky to get off that Titan in one piece. Ah, a fine recompense for an adventurer's heart. So your plans to build a holiday villa there came to nothing. It's more than a little tragic. Well, I mean, that wasn't the primary aim. Perhaps I didn't get a material reward, but I certainly got a spiritual reward. Things didn't work out quite so well for my playmates though. How so? It was a kind of paradise for insects, but I heard later that it was laid to waste by someone or other. The way of humans are often cruel. What's done is done. It was a time of war and they had to find a place for some refugees. But the monsters couldn't have grasped that. They probably just saw arrogant humans wrecking their home. Ah, the telling of it falls hard upon my ears. Your Majesty, forgive my interruption, but this appears to be the location mentioned in reports. Ah, so we're here already. The journey passed as the blinking of an eye, thanks to Adam's enchanting tales. If your servant's humble recounting was able to relieve your imperial tendium, truly the most blessed of men am I. Oh, I do wish you'd cut it out, Adam. I am not your better, and you should know it. I wouldn't be so sure of that, Ego, old friend. Now then, Mithra, I'd really like to get your opinion on this as the Aegis. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this isn't Malice's handiwork. How did you come to that conclusion, Mithra? Malice's attacks would have melted the earth and turned it into glass, but whatever did this only scorched the grass. It can't have been such a high temperature. That's a very wise deduction. We're lucky to have you for an ally. I offer my apologies to you all for leading you to this disappointing conclusion. Nay, Aegeon, we could not have known without further investigation. With each possibility we discard, we move all the closer to our goal. Everyone, look there. Oh god, it's a big one. Indeed, we cannot let it run. Right. Just think of the damage it could do if it got to Lasham Cove or a settlement. Everyone, get to it! Wow. A fire-spewing monster. It's a good thing we had Aegeon on hand. Perhaps it's bold of me to say, but I've dealt with worse. Well, it seems safe to assume that this was the cause of the burn marks. I would never have dreamed that such a foul fiend could have lain in wait so close to Torgoth. Maybe it was driven out its original home in a territorial dispute. I've heard that happens from time to time. Yeah, maybe. Or more likely, some human stole or smashed its home up. We call them monsters, but to them, we're the monsters. That's deep. Indeed, it must be thus. The day shall dawn where men's exploitation of the Titans will bring us to all ruin. Perhaps that dawn is already upon us.
interesting thing you've got there.
Malice, enough.
It's all right. Indal's most sacred treasure, the Aegis. It is said to be the embodiment of the Architect's light, the divine revelations our founder Maldonare received.
Really? Then... that's what I will be called too. After all, I am born of divinity, not just some reflection.
You believe yourself so strong?
Don't you?
Your situation doesn't look good. Boltrick is not going to let it go. And you can't hide behind the Praetor forever.
That has nothing to do with you.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here. Here.
What is this place?
It's a very tasty secret. Formerly known only to the Praetor and me. The essence of our Judician forebears, originally salvaged from the bottom of the Cloud Sea. Some of it may hail from the fabled land of Moritha.
Moritha?
Look. This here display is a diagram of what human cells are made of. And then this one here is a blades.
Astonishingly alike.
Of course. After all, they are descended from humans too. That in and of itself isn't too shocking. But this...
it's the same, isn't it?
Just wait.
That's a core crystal.
Exactly. A blade's core crystal contains information not only pertaining to humans. It also records schematics describing all manner of animal tissues.
You're saying blades contain detailed information of all living creatures?
Not just that. Have a look at this undeveloped part. That is from a Titan. It suggests that this particular piece may one day develop into a Titan. Isn't it mind-boggling? A message from the Architect, no doubt.
From the Architect?
Indeed. This is just what you were after. I wish to investigate this and learn more of what the Architect has in store for this world. And perhaps claim this knowledge for our own.
Including the Praetor?
Perhaps. Isn't this in line with your own goals? Well then, I may as well help out.
I believe that concludes my mission. Shall we head to the flagship? Fine by me. It's a good place for us to exchange information. It's currently moored at Lasham Cove. Then to Lasham Cove we go. Alright.
Glad we were able to help out.
So we're just gonna go ahead and skip travel back to Lasham Cove.
Finally.
Right. So it was the Cian forces that ravaged this area.
Yes. Many troops remained here with no orders after Malos sank their homeland. We're doing our best to disarm them, but... well, you've seen the village. Sadly, it's happened more than once.
The powers that be bicker among themselves, ignoring the larger danger.
And right now, that is the one thing we cannot afford.
I will go take a look.
Incidentally, how has Torna been faring?
I'd like to tell you that the people bask in the peace of His Majesty's rule. But I'm afraid that would be a lie.
Same as everywhere else then, yes?
Torna has not escaped Malos's rampage unscathed.
If that is so, allow me to offer you the Imperial Army's assistance in this time of...
Don't worry about it. This is exactly the reason why Indol entrusted her to me.
Ah, so you came. The future king of Torna. I'm glad I thought to send a messenger.
King, don't joke about it. Rumors like that could cause trouble at home.
I am merely a quester. I hold no such influence.
I quested today, but tomorrow?
The core's color is different. And she's a woman, too. Quite lovely indeed. Malos was all brawn and brutish strength.
You worry?
No, quite the contrary. Everybody knows a blade's appearance bears no relation to their power. You could be the heroine of our resistance.
No, I won't be anyone's anything.
That's fine now. I have only one thing to ask of you. To rectify the mistake I made and erase Malos from the face of the world.
So that's why the returning hero, pacifier of the Borderlands, was really just...
Never before has a blade broken free and rampaged like this. I can see why Indol would prefer to keep it quiet. They're even routing support to the militia through Argentum for deniability.
And then towards you.
I'm just some princeling. Me.
Surely, if you defeat Malos, your cover will be blown.
If indeed. But we're not in it for the glory, are we? When we're done, I'll just plow my fields in peace.
Your Majesty, some of our troops have returned to base, but...
Is something wrong?
They're all reporting something strange. A marauding group of routed mercenaries, trying to avoid any attention.
Just remnants, That is strange. There's not much around here for them, in the way of paid work or opportunities for looting.
As your Majesty commanded, our men did not engage. We confirmed their bearing, then withdrew.
And? Where were they going?
The village outskirts.
But why there? There's nothing but graveyards.
What the?
Oh no.
At first, I thought to take it. But I'd made it for her, and I'd like her to keep it forever.
So, the bitch is dead, is she? Shame. I had a soft spot for her. Ha! Guess you learned how to use a weapon at least. Big change from a tiny kid trying not to piss herself in fear.
You're... No!
God! You remember me? How touching.
A face that ugly, I couldn't forget. Trust me, I tried.
Harsh.
What do you want? Not that I can't imagine.
I'm here to take back what's mine, kid. But before that, I'll take a bit of time to express my gratitude to you. It ain't gonna be pretty or quick. Then I'll make that blade watch as I cut you into little sticky chunks, just to make sure the last thing he feels is complete despair.
I'll hold them up. You get to the others quickly.
No use. Hayes, he knew about you. He brought no blades, just more mercs.
Exactly. Don't worry. I'm gonna treat you real good before I get to the cutting.
Alright, so just well, just pretend like these guys aren't here, right? I know that's gonna take away from the immersion. Adam and Hugo and Jin aren't all here yet. Pretend like they're not in this fight, they don't exist.
You're starting to piss me off. Oi! Surround them so they don't get away!
My lady, you have to go.
It's all right. He's here.
You bastard! No! Ah! Ah! No!
We're done for! Let's run!
What's next then? Right leg? Or the left? Or how about...
Enough! That's enough, Jin. Just leave him. For my sake.
So you let him go? Even without his arms, he may cause you more trouble one day.
I didn't want to end it here. He might deserve it, but he did take care of my mother, so... Let's go back. I suppose I can bring myself to step foot on this flagship after all.
My arms! My arms! Bastards! I'm gonna kill them! Every last one of them!
Is that a Byron Three Houses reference? I'm sorry.
Huh? The hell are you?
Stop it!
Alright. Okay. So after that, we want to, what am I doing? I'm sorry, I have to look at my notes for this. Because there's a lot of side quests in this game. And it's a lot to, like, take a look at, so I have to talk to, or not talk just yet. Well, here we are. Welcome aboard, my honored guests. It's funny, I was expecting it to be all glitz and glamour. Halls of gold, diamond chandeliers, and all that. But there's nothing like that here. I like this much better. It all depends on the country. Some of the nobility like to travel in style. Moradane, on the other hand, is a military state. They take a more pragmatic approach. Just as their emperor must be a masterful driver, so must their diplomatic vessels be armed for war. That is the Ardanian way. So long as its mission is not a covert one, every flagship under our command must be a throne I may ascend. And if the leader is the first to fall, what then? Jin! It's alright, Lore. He makes a valid point. That is precisely why Aegeon and Brigid, the jewels of the Empire, have been bestowed upon me. Your Majesty. We will do everything in our power to protect you, Your Majesty, even at the cost of our lives. I am blessed to have such loyal companions. Your Majesty, we have urgent news. His Majesty is currently entertaining guests. I would entreat you to not incur his displeasure. My humble apologies, Your Majesty. It's alright. I trust this is news of special importance. Please give us your tidings. Of course, Your Majesty. As you know, we've applied stricter regulations to our scout patrol in light of the recent tragedy at Torna. Well, one of our patrols happened upon a young Gormati near the camp at Sagel Fell, but they lost track of him. So, you think he might be a survivor? We believe so. We can send out further patrols immediately if His Majesty assents. I see. I'm sorry that we had to keep you waiting. Please go ahead. Yes, Your Majesty. I would like for our country to shelter as many refugees as falls within our means. I do hope he can be found quickly. Wait, we should go with them. What for? Their army's not exactly short-staffed. He's just a kid. He'll be scared witless of the soldiers. Of course he's going to run away. Laura's got a point. Very well, let's head out. We would do well to make haste before he strays any further afield. Thanks, guys. Such a bunch of do-gooders. It's gonna land us in some trouble someday.
We'd be more than happy to assist.
Okay. before we do that, we're gonna go ahead and chat it up with some of the soldiers. Well, we're gonna talk to this mechanic. Hey there. What do you think of this state-of-the-art Ardanian flagship? Pretty nifty, huh? The only downside is that the modern tech makes us mechanics cry. Every time I'm anchored in port, I'm always so busy with repairs, haven't been home in such a long time. The longer you spend flying around Alris, the more you start to yearn for the taste of home. I tried to make a recipe my mother used to make from memory, but it didn't go too well. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have someone who can cook in your party, wouldn't you? If I tell you the recipe, do you think you could make up some food from my hometown, Chilsane? Excellent. Looking forward to some delicious home-cooked food. I can taste it already. I bet you can, because this is NG+, and guess what? We already have that Chilsane. Oh, this is wonderful. It looks perfect. Let me have a wee taste. What's this? A mouth-watering melody of meat and fish, stewed in a slightly sweet sauce. This is some top-notch cooking, but I can tell you right now that this is not Chilsane cuisine, and I'll tell you for why. It's just too delicious. My mother's home-cooked recipes never tasted as good as this. The smell of the fish was completely overpowering, and the meat was tough as old boots. That's the kind of poor quality you can expect from Ardanian cooking. If only there was someone who could recreate the authentic local flavor. I doubt anybody but a true Ardanian can really prepare something like that appeals to our particular taste. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some real Chilsanian kasha. So he wants inferior cooking. Well, Mithra already cooked for him. So could you do it? Did you cook some Ardanian food? This food looks so good it could satisfy any appetite. Well, the proof of the pudding is in the tasting, as they say, so no excuse for me while I tuck in. Huh? Rubbish. This tastes... The spices are completely overpowering, so I can't tell what I'm eating. The lentils have been boiled dry and crunchy. Completely disgusting and inedible. The quintessential Ardanian cooking, you might say. Well, I say disgusting, but there's a certain charm to it that you can't capture anywhere else. Yeah, in my hometown, there wasn't anyone who could do Ardanian cooking as bad as this except my mother. Hey, why is that young laddie lady looking at me with daggers? Anyway, you have all been so kind to me. When you're in Warardane, you're welcome to visit my house anytime. I'll treat you to some proper authentic Ardanian food. Okay, well we got Hassan. Alright, so now we're gonna go ahead and come over here to talk to this this soldier guy and go ahead and beat him up really quickly.
Give me a shout
That'll make sense.
next time something happens.
This Bathine. But I skipped the first text box, sorry. But I worry that what would have happened if we couldn't maintain our strength. We're supposed to be His Majesty's vanguard. In the face of this kind of threat, we ought to be looking for some fresh energy to bolster our defenses. Huh? Where did you guys spring from? What? Why do we need to bolster our defenses, you say? Surely that's obvious. One only has two choices in life. Success through strength, or weeping in weakness. Well, that's in the world the way it is right now, at least. So, if there's something I can do to make His Majesty a little stronger. What I mean to say is, I want to be a strong and effective soldier, for the good of my homeland. And even if we're up against an opponent like Malice, I still want to do what I can. That's right, I could probably learn a thing or two from you guys. You look like you could handle yourselves. Maybe you'll do me the honor of giving me a bow. But don't hold back. No need to sugarcoat it. Just come at me like it's the real thing. That's the sort of mindset that we'll need if we're going to have a hope of standing up to the Aegis. I'm known as the best shot in the whole of the Imperial Army. Underestimate me at your peril. Here I come. Okay, buddy.
We can take care of it.
Alright, buddy. Let's go. I'll show you. I'm not holding back, I promise. Okay, Greg.
It looks like I'm on duty tonight. Does anyone have any requests?
Easy. Okay. You're even stronger than you look. Such incredible power. I'm the best sniper in the Imperial Army, but you made light work of me. You've shown us all off. It's not just your physical strength either. It's the way that you fight as driver and blade. that incredible synergy. I get the feeling your true strength lies in the connection that you have. You've shown me the way. From now on, I won't see myself as a lone wolf anymore, but as part of a larger whole. I'll think of my friends and all the Ardanian people and all the future generations. I'll make my goal in life to be someone who is loved and respected by my people. This battle has taught me what I really ought to be aiming for in life. I hardly have the words to thank you. That's deep.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, casually in this game, new game casually. This guy's actually pretty tough. Not gonna lie. Even the speedrun has trouble with him. Like the glitch speedrun where they get the OP chips at the beginning, even has to be mindful of him.
Where shall we head to next?
Because that sniper does pack a punch. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and look for this boy where the 4th decade soldier was talking about whatever. I don't forget what his rank was. I don't really care. So yeah, we're gonna go looking for him. He's like somewhere over here. I think whenever Definitive Edition comes out, I'm probably gonna try to main Charlotte just cause. I want to see if they fixed her. Well, here's the campsite at Segal Fell. Now about that boy. Hey, isn't that him? Well, hey, wait! We won't hurt you. We mean you no harm. Please stay. You won't hurt me? I see you've decided to trust us, for now at least. We're affiliated with the Ardanian forces. We didn't come to bring you mischief. We know what happened to Torgal, and have been acting wholeheartedly to protect the fugitives. The refugees, not fugitives. You've escaped from Torgal too, perhaps. I'm sorry. I was dumb. That's right. Can you tell us your name? It's Kali. Young Kali, do you know Lasham Cove? The boat of my countrymen is moored there. I know it. I know the boat too. It's huge. Will you journey with us, young man? We can also offer a hot meal. What's wrong? You don't want to get on the boat? No, it's not that. I've lost Kelly. I mean, my sister. I have to find her. That's important stuff, kid. Why didn't you tell us right away? I tell you what. You run ahead to Lasham Cove and wait by the boat. We'll find your sister for you. Well, I never. We promise you that, Callie. We'll find her for you. Can I really trust you? Yeah, of course. Any idea where we might find this sister of yours? Actually, she likes watching the big boats at Lasham Cove, so maybe she'll be somewhere you can see them all coming and going. Then perhaps we should begin at a high place up that overlooks the cove. Okay, I'll wait at the harbor, but please find my sister. Hey, have you ever noticed all the guff washing up ashore? Machine parts and what have you happen a lot in Gorma and Torna. I'm an adventurer. By the by, I travel around Alrest searching for the stuff. You see, to the untrained eye, they just look like scrap, but there's plenty of valuable inside. To get it, though, you need a tool called a Seeker, designed by top engineers. But I think my Seeker's broken or something. I wasn't planning on using it to pick up lots of parts all over Gormat, but looks like that won't be happening now. I don't just want to wait around twiddling my thumbs here, though. Maybe you can go instead of me. Try and collect some machine parts for me. What do you think? I don't mean to be nosy, but you're a tough bunch, right? Drivers, blades. Well, searching in monster-infested places should be right up your street. The look on your faces tell me you're interested. Great, that settles it. So first of all, you'll have to build a Silver Seeker. Once you've got one of those, you'll be able to retrieve the useful parts from scraps. To make a Silver Seeker, you'll need stuff I already have. Once you have a Seeker, you'll already go and get stuff you already need. I already have that. I already did that. I already did that.
We never turn a blind eye to people in
so you found them. One bat hinge and a scarlet coil. I need you to pull through for me. The machine parts you can get in Gorma are a bit different to the ones in Torna, aren't they? Oh yeah, hold on to that secret. With your skills, you'll be able to collect lots more parts than I ever would. You might even be able to recover some gold machine parts too. They'll be more valuable. But to recover those parts, you'll need a more efficient seeker. You better get to making one. Oh, thank you. You brought me some nice parts. It's kind of subjective on whether starting with Torna the Golden Country first, then the main game. Like, I'm just doing this because this is the chronological order. Because, like, there's references you'd get in Torna had you, played the base game first. That's, like, the only, like, thing I can think of. Well, because, like, base game has... It came first, and it has an inferior battle system, so that'd be, like, the only thing worth playing base game first for. Because Torna has a lot better combat system, but it's a prequel. Oop. I kind of disagree with that statement. Huh? Who are you? Kelly. Yeah, that's me. How do you know? Oh, my brother. You can take me to him. Oh, please. Alright, that's what we're gonna do.
That was a nice change of pace.
Kelly. Callie! Aww. I can't thank you enough. Careful you don't lose her again, kid. You should be looking out for your little sis, you know. Yeah, I'll make sure that never happens again. Mithra actually being a high-leveled head. Never thought I'd see the day. Hey, Callie, you left this behind. I've been holding on to it the whole time. Oh. I thought that was gone forever. Nice one, Kelly. It looks like Laura's mother's keepsake. Hey, mind if I take a look at that? No problem. How did you come by this? I got it from Auntie Renea. What? My mother? Auntie Renea had another one, but Callie was always hankering after it. She said it was really precious to her and she couldn't let it go. So she made me one that looked a bit like it. She said she was sorry she couldn't make it any better. I mean, I don't care about that so much. She made it for me. So it's precious to me, no matter what it looks like. I see. Well, take care of yourselves, you two. We promise. Hey, the way you said that just now, it sounded just like Auntie Renea. Yeah, just like her. I don't doubt it. I'm sure that we could converse for hours, but I'd like to propose a course of action for our new friends here. For us, you mean? That's right. Our vessel here will soon return to Moradane. Perhaps you two ought to be abroad when it sets sails. A wise idea. Things are not so unsettled in Moradane. Moradane, huh? No, I made a promise to our dad. He said he was waiting for us. We can't leave Gormont. You're right. Thanks, but I guess we can't come with you. We need to stay behind and wait for Dad at the camp. Understood. We cannot force you to come. Indeed, if you start moving around now, there's a chance you might miss him. Of course, we'll leave you some provisions so you won't get hungry. Yeah, okay. Thank you for everything. I bring news. Something tells me it's urgent. Correct, ma'am. If I may, this information is for His Highness ears only. You may approach. Whisper, whisper. I see. Everyone, may I ask you to reconvene in the boat strategy room later? Something unforeseen, is it? Indeed. I'll give you the details presently. Okay.
Great. Another problem solved.
I'm going to talk to this guy right here. Please listen to Dudan's words. Dudan is a salvager by trade, as friends see in his entire livelihood. Dudan been diving off Platinum Cove with wood cylinders in effort to find specific treasure, but all Dudan find is useless collectibles, valuable as scrap, more worth to throw away than keep. Probably fault of wood cylinders, not really built to last. Have heard salvagers in Moradin use shiny silver cylinders or some such. Dungeon not have luxury to use such high-tech equipment, but want to change that. It may be asking too much, but could Dundan trouble travelers for helping? Would need friends to collect apple lamps and alloy sheeting. Then Dundan can dive deep into a cloud sea with silver cylinders on back and glide to treasure like sleeky serpent. If friends do this, we'll give all of leftover useless. Ah, no, sorry, I mean very, very precious badges as a reward. Dundan counting on you. Okay, I can tell I'm not gonna get used to the Nalfon talking speaking.
What we have here.
Alright. Yes, is all. Here. Plenty enough apple lamps and alloy sheeting. Now Dundan apply self to making of silver cylinder. Will not be moment. Oh god. Is all finished? Dundan is fact rather skilled at handiwork, so it was not a tough job. Now is big moment of truth. Time to take special Dundan style silver cylinder for dip. Friends watch and learn. Spectacular treasure is waiting for discovery. Here Dundan go! Oh yes, that is true. At the end of Chapter 7 in the base game, they were meant to create a huge flashback to Torna, the Golden Country. But it was cut off, or they couldn't implement it due to budget, so they just decided to release it a year later as Torna, the Golden Country. Should be spectacular treasure alright, but Dundan found and followed by big bad monster and way back. Sorry friends, could dispose of Tarsitus urchin for Dundan? Is maybe no other way to open treasure otherwise. Thankings in advance. My god, I feel like a robot saying all that.
We must.
Yeah, Mithra's MVP
I'll investigate.
Mithra's MVP again. At long last, Dundan finally get paws on Gravitonic Clutch. Now to take to partner and finish off project. If get hold of certain thing in great number, Dundan can say goodbye to life slaving under Cloud Sea. Dundan return to Torna now. Greatest of thanking to friends. Ah. Dundan leave collectibles here as reward like promised. Hope will come in handy. Thank you, Sindria. Drina, I appreciate it. Alright, so now let's head on over to that conference room to see what he was talking about.
Great. Another problem solved.
Sublime. Sublime.
Thank you all for joining me here. I'm afraid I have important news that I need to impart to Adam.
Oh, yes?
It's about the militia.
The who now?
I've been gathering an army in Uriah. People who've lost homes, families. People who'll make a stand against Malos.
Well, according to intelligence we received, they have departed from Uriah now.
What? Why? Malos' whereabouts are still unclear.
It seems that Uriah has conscripted them all. It's now a special regiment of the Urian Self-Defense Forces.
I thought I'd sorted this all out with the Urian King.
At His Majesty's behest, we have ascertained the position of the moving troops. They are heading to Torna as we speak.
We have established communications, so you can send word at any time.
When they get to Torna, tell them to go to a letter. Ugh.
As you say.
Laura. I've never seen Adam like that before. He's gone off somewhere. Is it best to leave him alone, do you think? That's for you to decide. I'll go where you go. Right. No, he might need someone at a time like this. We have to go after him. Alright, down the hallway we go. To comfort Adam.
That wasn't like you.
Huh. You think so?
Yes. I thought you always know what to do. You're never lost.
I wish that really were the case. To tell the truth, I'm always worrying. Ever since I became Mithra's driver, anyway.
It didn't seem that way at all.
Power lends one an air of capability. Even more so when it comes to the Aegis. When we first met, we could have burnt you to pieces. Though fortunately, we avoided that thanks to Jin.
Is that why you were away from the militia?
As I am not in full control of Mithra's power. Scores of soldiers could die by my hand. I was frightened. This cataclysm Malos caused, it's likely all because Quester Amalthus was unable to control him. And if that's true, then perhaps I too.
I think she's well aware. Just not so comfortable saying it.
That's your analysis.
Well, I have been with Jin, the paragon of Torna, for 17 years. I can roughly tell how much of their strength the blade is using, just by watching them. She's making sure you... No, she's holding herself back to make sure she doesn't go that way. Deep down, she's very kind.
You think? That still means I'm just not man enough.
Don't think that way. You'll get used to it little by little. I was the same.
If only time would slow down and afford me the chance.
Yeah.
We should be able to take a ship headed straight to Aletta from here. That's great, but why's it gotta be a passenger ship? Can't we travel with the Emperor? What's wrong with making a grand entrance? I'm awfully sorry. Though I may be traveling with Lord Adam, I'm afraid my actions aren't officially sanctioned. His Majesty's vessel is a war vessel. It would take considerable negotiation before Torna granted us docking privileges. Figures. That attitude of yours is what gives us so much trouble. You just don't stop to think about the consequences, do you? Honestly, I give up. Behold the mighty Aegis, wielder of unthinkable power and unparalleled foolishness. Hey, would you get off my case? I didn't even say anything. Knock it off, you two. At the very least, we've got a nice leisurely cruise ahead of us, and that's something. I'm excited to meet the Resistance, people who all look up to Adam. Well then, if we're all agreed, let's get on with it and talk to the captain, shall we? Uh-oh, Java update. Alright. I do like that cutscene with Adam and Laura having a heart-to-heart. You again, Ed. It's nice to have regulars. You're going to Aletta and Torna this time. You paid enough before, so this trip's on me. Ready to go? Let's set off. Here we go.
Miss me!
Lord Adam. Lord Adam's finally come back!
Welcome back, Lord Adam.
Wow. Someone's got himself a bit of a fan club.
Maybe that's why he decided to take action. To wield that love for good.
By the way, Adam gave the order to meet in this place specifically, right? What's so special about it?
This land is Adam's domain. Look, that over there is his manor.
Certainly fit for a prince.
It could stand to be bigger. And, you know, not in the middle of nowhere.
Are you completely incapable of saying something without sarcasm?
Sorry, it's just how I am. I don't really think I can help it.
She's right, though. It is quite away from the capital.
He is far too esteemed for his own good. Fourth in line to the throne, but loved by soldiers and citizens.
His relations with High Prince Zeta are quite strained as a result, I hear.
Really? I suppose even princes have problems.
For a place out in the back of Beyond, it doesn't seem all that bad. Look at all this lush scenery. I think I could live here quite comfortably. It warms my heart to hear you say so. I'd like it here too. I've been thinking about dabbling in a bit of architecture here someday. We'd better finish Malice off quickly then, so you can run off and live a life as a hermit. That's the plan. We'll be staying here a while. Long enough to gather some intel on Malice. Plus there are a few things I need to sort out with the Resistance. That suits me just fine. If you don't mind, I think I'll go for a stroll. Understood. Thank you all for acting in the interest of His Majesty. Where are you off to, Hugo? A regiment of ours has been tasked with disarming remnant Shia troops at a nearby archipelago. My presence there has been requested so that I may inspire them. And inspired they will be. It would take a stone heart not to be touched by your selfless courage. It goes both ways, Adam. I also wish to express my gratitude for those unceasing efforts. Aegeon shall act as my bodyguard. Bridget, I'd like you to remain here as a point of contact. Don't go running off without me once you discovered Malos's whereabouts now. What? And face him without His Majesty's prodigious talents? It would be foolhardy in the utmost. I'm honored that you think so. Alright, I will return shortly. Hold the fort for us, Bridget. I'll be just fine as long as you take care of His Majesty, Aegeon. Right then, let's see if we can't iron out a few of these problems the Resistance has been having. Is that something we can help with? Jen and I would be more than happy to help, right, Jen? Of course, if that's what you want. Thanks, both of you. You'll be a big help. The biggest problem we've got right now is the lack of provisions. What, food provisions? I'm afraid so. Like you said, this place is cut off from the rest of the world. It's no wonder they're so hard up. I think making sure our army doesn't die of starvation is more important than fighting Malos right now, don't you? Yes, very wise. History has proven many a time that the victors are those who have been fed and rested well. Just so, we should start by talking to Brogan, as he is the one who divvies up the rations, shall we? Alright, and thanks to my New Game Plus power, I already may have those rations. Brogan, is that you? Whoa. Lord Adam, please, a moment. Hey, he's turning blue. Hey, here, drink some water. Phew. Looks like your color's returned. I'm afraid I have no idea who you are, but I owe you my life. Ah, I think you're exaggerating a little there. Not at all. I'd give you something by way of thanks, but I'm afraid it's a difficult time for me right now. Brogan, have you been snitching food on the sly again? Lord Adam, no, perish the very thought. So what were you doing here then? Because whatever it was, it sounded awfully like someone guzzling to me. Prince, I was disposing of spoiled food, Your Highness. You mean you were scarfing down rotten food? That can't be good for your health. Thank you kindly for your concern, but I am fortunate to have a naturally robust gut. Okay, I couldn't risk giving this inferior stuff to the resistance fighters. That sort of makes sense. You could say I was maximizing efficiency by combining food quality management with disposable BS. And if I can quieten the rumblings of my stomach at the same time, well, that's a tertiary bonus. Yes, Brogan, I get it. You'll stop at nothing to make things more efficient. As we've just seen, you'll even risk your own life for it. Could you give me a report on the state of our food supplies? Of course. Well, since Your Highness' recent return, we've been catering for a few more soldiers. We've organized food gathering squads and dispatched them here, and their bad, but sadly manpower does not suffice. I suppose I bear some responsibility for that. Yeah, we should help out with the catering too. Indeed, we must do what we can to improve the situation until His Majesty returns. Thank you all, you're too kind. Here's a list of our most needed foodstuff. 2 grid mark crabs, stuff I already have. We should probably get 1 mark more of each than he asked to pilfer. I guess we have everything we need to start searching. Well, there's gonna be no searching, because we already have it all. Welcome back. We managed to get all the food you wanted. Take a look. I'll take the liberty of confirming. Stuff I already have. Oh, there appears to be even more here than I originally requested. Oh no. Think of it as a little token of our appreciation, Brogan. Also, if you make yourself ill eating rotten food, it's going to affect the troops' morale. So be sure to eat your fills of this stuff, and keep up the good work. Your Highness, I'm scarcely worthy of such an honor with this. My devotion is sealed forever. Hey, come on, don't go overboard. Master Adam, would you mind if me and Meek took care of the cooking today? The 2 of you? Yup. The catchers are looking pretty overworked since all the... this is gonna be a bad Welsh accent. All the other people showed up. We should help out. That's very thoughtful of you. Then I'd be honored to ask for your assistance. Okay, let's get to it, Meek. This is good, but it's only a temporary measure. I need to come up with a permanent solution. Honestly, I would be the exact same as Brogan, to be honest. Brogan would be me.
Good enough for you?
Mick, mind cutting the veggies? Hey, you're pretty good at that.
Not really. Anyone could do it.
Looks good to me anyway. Then I think I'll get to the meat. Oi! Mithra!
Huh?
What are you doing?
I'm preparing the meat, of course. Are your eyes not working or something?
I'll cut it out. Back away and don't touch anything.
What? But why?
Seems like fun. Why don't I help, too?
Don't encourage her. You wouldn't talk that way if you knew the atrocities of Mithra's cooking.
Atrocities?
It does more damage to you than any artifice ever could.
Hey, watch it! Don't go around saying mean things like that.
Mithra.
Yeah?
Can I borrow you?
What is it? I'm about to help with dinner.
Laura, you too. Would you mind sparring with me, please?
I don't mind, but...
Why don't I help with the cooking?
Oh, well, alright then. Thank goodness.
Surely it can't be that bad.
You could always try it out.
Ah, perhaps not.
I'll wager nothing tastes as good as a good meal after some solid train. Well, I will say this. It may look like Mithra is a bad cook, how they try to portray it in the cutscenes, but believe it or not, she creates arguably the best pouch item in this game, being Miracle Parfait. It recharges our arts by like 0.4 or 5 and increases our special damage by like 10. It's insane, actually, in her defense. I'll wager nothing tastes as good as a good meal after some solid training. That sounds about right. I ate so much. I feel like I'm gonna burst. Pardon me, Master Adam, sir. While I was giving out rations, I heard the soldiers talking. They were saying that Let Bridge still hasn't been repaired. What? Still, we sent workers there a while back. What's held them up? From what I hear, Goals have been giving them no end of grief. I thought we'd preempted that, too. Didn't we send enough guards? I must have underestimated the problem. These Goggles sound pretty tough. They're really not. I could see them being a handful in packs, though. For your average soldier, anyway. Those things are what destroyed the bridge in the first place. If we don't get that bridge repaired, it's going to seriously delay our going to and from the capital. How are Hugo and Aegeon? I believe it may be still a while before they return. Great. Then let's go and wrap this whole bridge affair up before Hugo gets back. We'll set out tomorrow morning. Okay, we'll help you with that. Actually, I might have to pass. Oh? What's wrong? Not feeling well? No, it's not that. It's just, I promised that I'd make my special dish tomorrow. Forget about that! I'll get all the ingredients and what have you so you can focus on helping Master Adam. He needs you. There will be time enough to cook later after we get rid of the Gorbals. We can celebrate our victory. You really could do without help, Jin. Alright then. Or you could just leave all that to me. I'll cook up a feast for the ages. No, you flippin' well won't. Okay then, shall we go clear out the monsters on Let Bridge like we discussed earlier? Where exactly is the bridge? A little way down to Whack Room War. It's not too far. Let's just go and scout it out a bit.
I hope we'll be able to help.
I should before. Wait. Yeah, I do this. I was thinking I had to accept a side quest first. Where are these Golos at? Oh, they're all the way over there. Did someone say persona in chat? Alright. Oh, did I just skip a cutscene? I felt like I skipped a cutscene. Oh. Whoops. Phew. We managed it just about. Alright. They were a little tougher than I expected. I did think that you were underestimating them. At any rate, the restoration of the bridge can begin now. That's right. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Laura, when we get back to camp, what would you say to a little more trading? Sure, but we only just finished fighting. That's exactly why I asked. If we don't temper Mithra's skill at hand, I'm somewhat apprehensive of the battles to come. Hey, wait a second. Just what is that supposed to mean? I've noticed you getting a little, well, careless, to be frank. You need to be more mindful, or we'll never beat Malos. Careless? Mindful? Gee, thanks for the personal attack. Slow down there. What's gotten into you? Nothing's gotten into me. It doesn't matter how much we train. I'm not going to magically become more mindful. The end. Let's go home. Why is she so angry? I mean, okay, so I just skipped the dialogue section. I didn't skip a cutscene. So it's not that bad.
Amazing, Laura. Even when I foresee your movements, you counter me instantly.
I couldn't do it without Hazel's power. What about you? I don't see you using Mithra's hidden ability.
And what if we did?
Well, if you did, I just have to bring out my original blade.
Master Adam, your evening meal is ready for you.
Oh, is it that time already?
The days are so long at this time of year. I just start losing track.
Oh, finished already? That's a shame. I was hoping to join in.
Join in? By yourself?
His Majesty has many pressing matters to attend to. Besides, I'm used to working alone.
A driver and blade are one in body and soul. That's their very nature. You're not at full strength without him.
It's not so simple as all that. I know I've yet to unlock the depths of your power.
Really? I feel like I've been giving it my all.
But you never stop growing. At any rate, Hayes' ability to restrict other blades is indispensable. It's perfect for training. We're lucky.
When she stops me using my foresight, it's certainly difficult.
Oh, but you honor me too much. I'm just happy to help you both in any way I can.
Next to each other like that, you really do look like twins, you two.
It's rare for the driver's nature to appear so strongly in their blade.
People tell me that from time to time, but is it really true?
Perhaps. But whatever the reason, I am happy if I look even a little like you, my lady.
We're even the same dress size.
Right?
By the way, we want to try taking you on next, Jin.
Well, how about it, Jin?
I'm afraid I don't particularly like fighting.
And to think we're hearing that from the strongest man in Torna.
But perhaps there's truth in those words. After all, he, or rather, they...
My lord, my lady, we've discovered Malos's target. The capital.
What? Are you sure?
Yes, no doubt about it.
Malice? And here I thought I had seen the last of you.
Now. I never meant our parting would be forever, you know. I've just been to see the Torn Titan. I bet it'd be real interesting to see it in its true form.
Where did you learn that?
Learn? Inside my core, I have all the data of all blades and titans.
You have all of it? You think to call yourself the Master Blade?
Sure, why not? Sounds good. So, exciting, right? My partner. I hear you gave her to that Tornin prince.
And if I did, you'd erase me? Just like that?
Not at all. I have a much better idea than that. I've decided my next target is Torna.
Why would you tell me so plainly?
So you know what to look forward to as you watch.
I see. So this comes from the Quester. But he doesn't know what Malos is planning for Torna.
We should probably hurry.
Soon. We'll go once Hugo's back.
It's good to see you again, everyone. Hugo, have you finished surveying the battleground? We have, and we came upon something of grave importance. You're looking a bit pale there, Hugo. Are you alright? I'm just a little tired, that's all. I'm not surprised. The Xian resistance fought so desperately, they really took it out of it. The battleground was a terrible sight to behold. How many more lives must Malice wrest from us? We must do all we can to avenge them. It is truly tragic. We'll put a stop to it. Come on, they repaired Let Bridge while you were away. I think it's time for us to move on. Move on? Have you discovered where Malos will strike next? Indeed. We had our suspicions, and now they've been confirmed. His target is Torna, the capital, no less. Can we trust the veracity of the source? I believe we can. The Praetorium's intelligence is likely to be on the mark. Our info is coming from the Quester, then. In that case, I believe we have little room for doubt. The capital, huh? That's a long way. It is. Once we're over Let Bridge, we'll have to cross the Danag Desert. I don't know how to pronounce that. What do you want to do, Meek? You can stay here if you want. We can have one of the wardens look after him. I'll go with you. Are you sure? Sooner or later, we'll end up facing Malos. It's a dangerous road that lies before us. I'm going with you. Mikhail. What should we do? Thinking about it now, there is no guarantee that his staying here would assure his safety. He may in fact be safer in our company. Is that not so? Shall we let him come with us then? Talk about twisting a person's arm. Fine. We're all going to the capital. Are you sure this is what you want, Mikhail? Alright. Hugo, I have a proposal for you. Oh yes? I've been thinking after the sparring match with Laura yesterday, wouldn't we also make better use of our skills if we passed around our weapons the way she does? How about it? Want to give it a go? Perhaps it's worth a try. Laura has access to both Jin and Hei's weapons when fighting. It's sure to open up her options in battle. I do think it would be wise for us to learn from her, especially given our coming battle with the Aegis. So we're agreed. Mithra, I'd like to try using your sword. Mind if I borrow it? It's all yours. I doubt you're gonna do as well as those three, though. Strangely humble of you. That's not what I meant. Actually, forget what I said. We're gonna knock this out of the park. Now that's more like it. Bridget, Aegeon, you may not be so convinced at first, but give it time, and we will surely reap the rewards. As you wish, Your Majesty. I would never question your authority, Your Majesty. Thank you. I am blessed to have such faithful attendants. Let's make tracks, people. We'll be right with you. Onwards, then, to the capital. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea how long this Torna part is gonna take. My estimate is like at the earliest probably 6.5 hours. At like the latest 10 hours. I don't know, but if it ends at 10 hours, then that means like the estimate is going like 2 hours over estimate. This might be like a 30-hour run. Ah, Lord Adam. Hello, Vez. All's well, I trust. I have a mirror point to report. Here it comes. I have dropped the vault key. What? Oh boy. This is a predicament. Just a predicament? It's a vault. Surely it's got things that one might want to access sometime. Yes, ma'am. It's a storage location for all the Origo family owns, from ancient treasures to tableware, ma'am. Wait, everything they own is in there? Master Adam, this sounds bad. We have to find it, the key I mean, straight away. How kind of you. Are you really that worried about my possessions? I've been poor before, so I know what it feels like to have nothing, and it feels bad. And considering the vault contains priceless artifacts, it would be terrible if some villain were to find the key first. About that, no worries on that count, ma'am. I dropped it in a Grafton Ferris den somewhere out on Rackham Moor. So no need to worry about anyone picking it up. I may be incompetent, but I'm not that incompetent. No, I think the dropping part proves the incompetence. The rest is just icing. And why were you even there? You can pick up some medicinal herbs there. They help my grain. So I got all caught up in picking them and out came the Ferris. Exactly, ma'am. What is the point of you, really? I mean, it's an important thing, the key. So I always carry it with me whenever I go, ma'am. Stop torturing the help, Mithra. We'll get the key. Fez, don't worry. Thank you for your honesty. I'm relieved you weren't hurt. Lord Adam, you're too kind. You heard him, Adam. Too kind for your own good. What matters most?
Let's see what we have here.
I mean, I don't know. The dialogue is going to be like the part that's going to be the most fluctuating with how long this is. Because I don't know if I'm taking too long with reading this. If I'm just a slow reader. I don't ever read books at all. I never read books, to be honest. And this is like reading, pretty much. I guess a visual novel when it comes to these dialogue parts. I'm okay with visual novels, I just can't read like books like Harry Potter where it's just straight like text for days. Now this is what I call a real predicament. It looks pretty vicious. Did the boy really enter its den? I'm impressed he left alive at all. Vez was born under a lucky star. The matter is full of anecdotes about things like this. He's a forthright man. He wouldn't lie about this. If he says he went in, I have no reason to disbelieve him. You seem awfully calm about this. What'll you do if we can't get the key back? We'll cross the bridge when we get there. Anyway, the things that matter the most aren't inside the vault. Oh, really? I know where you're going with that, but I'm sure there are still plenty of things in there that do matter a bit. And I'm not letting you lose that. Thank you, Laura. Looks like it's still upset about our friend wandering into its den. We'll have to draw it away somehow. Or defeat it where it stands. Those seem to be the only choices. Well, in that case, we're gonna defeat it here and now. We're no cowards. I'm afraid more people might get attacked by this beast. We should take it down just in case. You make a good point. Don't overdo it, Laura. Don't worry. I know my limits. Okay then, it's go time. Am I reading all the text in the base game too? Yeah. But it's not as long in base game, I don't think. The main thing with Torna is that there's a whole bunch of side quests and I'm reading all that stuff. In XE and then in base game we don't ever do side quests at all. Yeah, Greg.
This is an unfamiliar vista.
Nice one.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'll make sure not to lose my voice. That's because base game will take about like 18 hours. 18 to 20 hours, I'm not sure. That's where like the other huge chunk of this comes from.
Finish a job, but Prince? I thought I told you to stop calling me that.
Wait.
He's Minnow, Questor of Malthus's blade.
Malthus?
He's one of the Questors in Indo. And Malos tried.
Alright. One shot. Easy guys. Yeah, I do like the song a lot. Oh, that was close. I was about to skip that.
You've got an interesting way of fighting. You are?
Laura, that's Jin. And she is Hayes.
Pleased to meet you.
Jin? You don't mean from Torna? 17 years ago, wasn't he? Enough. No words to anyone. Sounds like a good story is all I'm saying.
You want to hear?
Another time. That was close. Thanks, Minoth. You're very capable, even on your own.
Well, maybe I should thank him, or not?
Your core looks kind of different.
Ah, well, I'm a flesh eater.
A flesh eater?
A being with human and blade cells, made possible with Judician technology. That's how I can use my full strength anywhere, without my driver. But I'm pretty sure I'm a failed experiment, so to speak.
I never knew blades like that existed.
Flesh eaters.
What of Amalthus? Isn't he coming?
Nah. I just heard rumors that you guys had entered Torna. I used my own initiative.
Ah.
It's been 2 years since I saw him last.
Huh?
I arrived too late.
Is that right? Was that their child? That soldier? Wasn't that the one from...
Such a cruel world we live in.
Huh.
In Indal, there are a great many paintings depicting all manner of hells. But I think real hell might be closer to something like this.
Amalthus, you can't...
I had hoped once that the architect might save us all.
Since then, I haven't seen him. I heard he went climbing up the World Tree not long after. And brought divine revelations back with him.
You mean...
The Aegis. Malos.
But what kind of revelation is this? What kind of salvation? Could anyone call this salvation? His hope caused this, or his despair.
Despair?
How about you then? You're from the same stock?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just following this guy since he woke me up, and that's basically it. I have no particular interest in this world or its future.
And Malus himself?
His thoughts, I'm especially uninterested in. We've never even met.
Please, don't mistake her. Despite the attitude, she's a good kid.
The hell is with that tone? Where do you get off acting all parental?
Oh, come on. I woke you up. I make sure you get enough to eat.
What?
Cloud sea crab sticks are tasty, aren't they? You're very welcome. Although I don't think I'd have managed to eat 6 myself.
What? You counted?
I don't know where you put all that.
I'm the Aegis. I need all the fuel I can get. Hey!
You are too easy to sneak up on. Where are my extra rations?
Oof. You little...
The Aegis, bested by a little kid.
Milton! Get back here!
You know, if the architect really does exist, I'd quite like to meet him. Salvation, huh?
Oh, my screen went black.
Your sword-swapping fighting style. It's very interesting, you know.
It's still quite rough, though. I'm a bit lacking in oomph. It'll take me a while to get it down properly.
See, I wasn't actually talking about the power or technique.
Oh? What then?
That connection you have. Human and blade. It's like a bond of sorts. I just found it curious.
An actual... bond?
It's like that's how it's supposed to be. I don't know.
It does make sense. Lady Laura is always with Jin. And you almost never find time to practice with me. It's like he's her favorite.
Come on, don't say that. I'm an equal opportunities driver.
Liar!
You're both my partners and very dear to me. There's no favoritism, swear.
Are you really sure about that?
I think Hayes is a bit jealous. I have been with you longer, after all.
You think? All right then. Starting tomorrow, Hayes gets to take the lead. Good?
Wonderful!
You don't mind?
It's all right by me.
Do you remember? The last time we paid a visit to Indol?
What did you think?
You mean about him? Let's see. In a word, he seemed very human, protecting his heart with a mask of lies.
Are you curious what's behind it?
Not really. Most humans are like that, aren't they?
Cutting to the chase, I see. But I hear his achievements in Indol have been quite grand.
The refugee protection policies from last year are his work as well.
So a hypocrite, then. Isn't that what you call the type?
Quite. I hope that's all he is.
He smiled. Did you notice?
No?
I think he might actually be enjoying this.
What?
The world in this state.
That's interesting.
You felt something was wrong, didn't you? That's why you brought me.
Don't you think they're worth saving?
If you think they are, you know you'll have my aid.
Even if you disagree?
That's not for the likes of me to decide. It's up to you humans.
Oh, you mean that time? I remember. What about it?
What Minoth said bothered me. I think he was talking about Malos, but his words could just as easily have applied to Amalthus.
I suppose.
What if all of this is what Amalthus... No. What all of humanity really wants?
You don't mean it.
Hey. What are we going to do if we defeat Malice anyway?
You know. Like I told Hugo. Go home and work the land. I didn't get to harvest the Grom rice this year.
Well, that might be good enough for you. Some others might not be too pleased with that.
Who is this?
Picked him up during a routine core collection. He was one of yours, right?
As we discussed, I engaged him as a broker of cores, but no more. What a waste of a human being.
That much is hard to deny.
What are you driving at?
Waste and refuse can have their own uses, I think. The project we spoke of before, I think it may be time to set it in motion.
You mean a Blade Eater?
His strength will grow exponentially. It will dwarf even that of a Flesh Eater.
And you can control him?
Oh, please. Even if we can't, there's no need to worry. After all, this is just a prototype. Sooner or later, the binding will decay and he will die. I hear he's got some connection to this paragon of Torna, you see. He'll prove useful either way. Torna, then? He's on your mind, isn't he? Malos.
Not him, but what comes after.
So you're trying to take down Malos. We must, he's already sunk the Xi'an Titan. We can't just sit back and let him destroy the whole of Alrus. Of course we can't, but he's the Aegis, man. You can't just go up and try to fight him all on your own. You can when you've got another Aegis in the party. Word. Even still. In any case, our primary goal is to defend Torna, and not necessarily to bring Malos to a grisly end. Perhaps we can even convince him to end this peacefully. You do that. It'll be a damn sight better than getting yourselves killed for no good reason. Ouch. Menoth, here's a blade of a Malthus just like Malos. I'm sure he knows far better about our chances than we do. You say he's being realistic. I am being realistic. If it's a Malthus, saying the capital is the target, then it has to be true. You still trust him? After everything he's done? Whatever he does, it's for his sake, for his own benefit. You're just pawns in his game. We all are. It does seem better to act upon the information we do rather than move around aimlessly. Alright, so what will you do now, Menoth? Now? I join your little traveling troupe. How else am I going to keep tabs on you? Ha! I suppose so. If you're going to the capital, I assume you're well equipped for the desert. Well equipped? How? Oh, so you were just going to go in there and collapse from desert fever. Fantastic. Desert fever? An endemic disease caused by fungi. There's no harm to blades, but to humans, it can be lethal. Why haven't we heard of this? Ah, that's... I forgot. Dumbass! Are you trying to get us killed before we even find Malos? Let's see to it that doesn't happen, shall we? We'll need enough medicine for Adam, Hugo, Milton, Mikau, and me. Okay. We'll have to backtrack a bit, but they should have something back at the resistance camp. If we can collect the ingredients, they should be able to make enough antimycotics for all 5 of us humans. What do we need? Tawny, got that, got that, got that. Okay, let's get going.
We cannot turn them away.
Yeah, word.
Pleasant stroll.
Alright, so before we talk to this doctor that's going to supply us with the antidotes, we're going to come up here, talk back to Vez, and return the key to the vault. Yep. Oh, it's the key, no mistaking it. Try not to drop it in any more deadly dangerous places, okay? Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Ah, about that, Vez. I've been thinking it's high time you took some time off. You don't have to take it that far. No, I think it's important, actually. I know that herb you've been picking, Clear Bright Crest, no? It's a remedy for diseases of the blood. That's... You did say you were picking the herbs for your grandmother. Clear Bright Crest is quite rare. I hear that it's used only to treat the gravest of afflictions. Is that why you went to those lengths? You needn't worry about your duties, just hurry home and tend to your grandmother. After all, nothing is as valuable as good health and family. Lord Adam, you're too kind. So that's the most valuable thing that's not found in vaults, eh? As long as you're alive, there is hope in all things. What could be more precious than that? As you say, Lord, then I accept your punishment and thank you for it. Right so, if you need anything, I can just grab it from the vault, sir. Ah, indeed. Laura, is there anything you need? What? We've only come this far thanks to you. Speak, and your wish will be granted. You're kinda putting me on the spot here. How about a recipe for some royally delicious meal that has been handed down in your family? Laura, is that the best use of a wish? No, but I'm curious, okay? Hunger will get the better of anyone. Well, you heard the lady does. Fetch us a recipe. And whatever else you think we might find useful on our journey, I suppose. Yes, Lord, straight away, Lord. Here you are, Lord. I picked things out as best as I could. And, your kindness earlier. I'll never forget it, Lord. I'll teach my kids to honor it too, Lord. None in my lineage will ever forget the good turn you did us, Prince Adam, Sir, Lady Laura, ma'am. Alright.
Thanks for that.
So hopefully you guys can take something from that to spend time with your family during these hard times.
Glad we
Finally
were
gonna go
able
to the
help
doctor.
out.
So all the way down here. Mungo. Hello there, Mungo. Prince Adam and your companions by your side. If I may boldly guess, were you so kind as to come in here to order some desert traversing preparation? Bang on the mark. Here's enough tawny carrots and nest extract for several people's share of remedies. Oh, very good. It never hurts to be well provisioned. You've no idea how touched I am. This gladdens not only my heart, but those of the Resistance and the people of Aletta. Huh? Looks like you finally found it within you to bear the burdens of Torna, Your Majesty. Wonderful. Sorry, Mungo. I'm not sure I follow you. To think this day would finally come. The long years I've spent waiting for Your Majesty to ascend the throne. Adam, you aren't thinking of doing anything like that, are you? No. The thought never even crossed my mind. Where's all this coming from, Mungo? Yes, His Majesty. The king has a kind heart, no doubt about it. A little too kind at times to do what he must. I feel that many of his subjects long for decisive and resolute leadership, such as the prince could offer. Prince Adam, if only I could lay claim to such irresistible charisma. Your Imperial Majesty, what a thing to say. Prince Adam possesses great virtue, but I must humbly assert that Your Majesty has at least an equal proportion. I concur, absolutely, with Aegeon, Your Majesty. I really think you're making too much of this charisma of mine. Anyway, I can never usurp a lawful ruler of bloodline. I want to go to the royal capital, but only to protect Torna, not to take it over. Really, well, that's a terrible shame if you ask me, Your Majesty. I don't know if you were serious or not there, Mungo, but either way, that kind of talk is unwise to say the least. Prince Zetar is notoriously insecure. If you heard something like that, things could get pretty interesting. Interesting? That's alright for some. Ha, anything's interesting when you can just sit back and watch from the sidelines. Well, I was certainly moved by your declaration of loyalty, Your Majesty. I promise to be a little bit more discreet about my hopes for you to ascend the throne from now on. Then you can stop addressing me as Your Majesty. Well then, my good apothecary, for how much can we acquire you fine desert medicine? Ah yes, the purpose of your visit. Forgive me, I got a little sidetracked there. I'll just make the ingredients and provide them post-haste. There we are. Desert medicine for 5. Thank you, Mungo. Alright then. Now at last, we can finally cross Let Bridge and make for the capital. I'll pray for the safety of your journey, Your Highness, Your Majesty. Alright. So, remember when we did that little filler quest all the way at the beginning of the run?
It has been a learning experience.
And we stumbled upon that village? Well, we can just already go there right now. And that's where the next story trigger is.
Very good. We can stay here for the day.
Something wrong?
No, but this place is familiar somehow. It feels like it anyway.
Is it possible you've been here before?
I have no memory of it. But still...
Maybe you could just have a little walk around. Something might jog your memory.
Yeah, maybe so.
Ooh, interesting. Whoa, cool. It's been ages ages since I saw drivers and blades. This village is so small, it's only gotten 2 houses and an inn. It used to be way bigger, but people don't really come by anymore. If you're gonna stay at TL's Inn, come by and play with me, okay? Okay, I will not do that. It's certainly rare to meet drivers and their blades. I came here to investigate monsters. It's quite the life for an old lady. Wouldn't trade it for the world. You seem like reliable young tykes. Maybe I'll tell you about it someday. If you want to know more about this village, though, you'll have to ask someone else. I'm just the visitor here. Well met there, travelers. Oh, so the repairs to the bridge are finished, are they? We were a sleepy village to begin with, but after the bridge fell, our trickle of visitors dried up completely. I'm glad the bridge fixed. Say, if you're planning on crossing the day in the desert from here, it'd be a good idea to rest up in the inn first. It's tough out there in the desert, even for strong drivers and blades. Where is the other person? Okay, Tio. Drivers and blades, if you want to cross the day in the desert, would you come and stay at my inn first? I don't have much to share with you, but will you let me do what I can? There's a reason I've been running this inn for the past 70-odd years, you know. I like helping folks. Sure. Please come in.
Hey, you! You wouldn't be Ornelia's former blade, would you?
Ornelia? No, I'm...
From the Territorial Defense Corps! It is you!
What?
Oh, I remember him well. Even though I was knee-high to a grasshopper back then. With that sword slung across your back, you were so cool. If you hadn't come when you did, our village would have been... Oh, yes! The house you used to live in is still out there on the outskirts.
House?
I'll check out the back.
Good.
My, how terribly desolate. I heard it's been 90 years, but... What is it? Did you remember something?
No, it's nothing.
Really? That's too bad. I would have liked to have learnt about the old you.
I am who I am. I do not change. Laura, you okay? What happened?
You got me right here. My heart's pounding.
Huh? But...
That was such an awesome line.
What?
Jin, you didn't even realize, did you? Sometimes you'll say something and I'll just swoon.
But...
I don't think any girl could refuse you.
No, I didn't mean to.
Nuh-uh! You're smooth and you know it.
Laura, what do you...
Good times. Smiling faces. It's her, right? Or Nelia here?
Yes. Yes, I think it is.
Standing next to you, with such a goofy, blissful smile. It has to be, I'm sure of it.
Are you?
Hey, we should take a photo.
Really?
Of us together. I'm sorry. When did this become a group thing? Me and Jin?
Come now, Laura. We all drink from the same well, don't we? That's a wise saying, I think.
I don't think that's strictly applicable here.
You can't have done this in secret anyway.
I've never done this before. Feels nice.
Your Majesty, if I may say, it's no time for levity.
Ijian, relax. You should be open to new experiences.
Oh, fuck. Who did we fall in with here?
Okay, ready for the photo? Everyone say, Glerna!
How long have you been with Adam?
3 years, maybe? 1 year with Mithra. When my village washed away in a flood, Adam was the one that helped us out.
Right. So it wasn't the war then?
No, it was. Resources were running low, so we stripped the mountain bare. That's what caused the flood. Hey, Laura. You were looking for your mother, right? Did you get separated during the war?
If only that were the case.
Oh.
There are some things you don't know about me.
Things?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Mother used to work as hired help. When I was about 10, she was working as a maid. That was when Jin came into my life.
You were a driver at 10?
That's right. Things immediately turned bloody. I had to get out of there in a hurry. 17 years later, here I am.
Wow! You don't look 27. I would have said 20 at most.
Hey, flattery will get you everywhere.
Well, just like me and Mick, I guess.
Yeah, like plenty of kids out there. That's why I'd like to help, stand by them, just like Jin always stood by me. It's almost more real than real family. Right? Don't you think, Mick? What? No reaction? I'm really trying here, you know.
Ah, it's fine. He's smiling on the inside.
Well now, you can tell.
Sorta.
I see. Well, I'm feeling all inspired now. Just the spirit we'll need if we're going to set this world to rights.
Yeah!
You can join in, you know.
What's that?
You don't need to ostracize yourself for being an Aegis.
That's not what I'm...
I happen to think you've got a lot going for you, you know?
Should we really be bringing the kids along?
Are you worried? Allrest is a dangerous place right now. The war reaches everywhere.
I'm sure we can keep them safe in a normal fight. But if...
Where are you going?
I want to speak with Adam.
At this time of night?
I'll see what he thinks about it. And if his mind is made up, there's still no harm done.
How long have you been there? Hey! What are you doing in my bed?
What are you talking about?
Get out! Interloper! Monster!
Hey, quit it! This is where I sleep. It ain't your bed, lady. Oh, you're such a pain in everyone's bum. You know that, you simpleton.
Hey, wait a minute! Calm down, both of you! Ow! Come on, take it down a little. No!
What's all the noise? Something up?
It's probably better to sit this one out.
Perhaps that's wise.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just ask him tomorrow. Morning.
Morning.
You're hurt. Are you okay?
Yes, I imagine I'll live.
Sounded like quite a scene.
Yes, well, I was just collateral damage. Before, you said if you met a child in whom you saw something of yourself, you'd want to help them. I don't have the heart to leave them here.
I know. And they've got their own concerns. They want to create a place for themselves in this world.
At their age, it's remarkable.
I think it's on us to see they don't come to harm.
Right. And what a charge it is.
Right. Oh. Ready for a quick mosey across the desert? That is, assuming you've all got your medicine. Right here. It won't leave my side. How about you, Milton? Mikhail? Well, good. I've been keeping tabs on him since morning. Then let's embrace the arid beauty of the Danag Desert. We'll be able to see the capital before long. I hope we won't get lost out there. We don't have the luxury. The capital needs to be informed of Malice's intentions as soon as possible. Then let's just make haste. Yes, think of the children. Oh, well that was a quite long stretch of cutscenes right there. I think it's faster to just skip travel here to Dana Desert since I already have it. Alright, so we're gonna talk to Chanel here.
Why are we here again?
There's nothing here, nothing at all. That fraud, if that Nalpon sold me false information, I swear. What? Why am I angry? What is it to you? Here, this treasure map. The other day in Torna's capital, I met a Nalpon who sold it to me on the cheap. X marks the spot, he said, and I believed him. I've been up to Golden Twin Mesa looking all over, but haven't found a thing. Guess this treasure map isn't worth the paper it's drawn on, I guess. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. Or maybe I'm just going about this the wrong way, and I just need some kind of special skill to find the treasure. I'm fed up with this now, but maybe you can have a go at tracking down the treasure for me. What do you say? Of course, if you bring it back, I'll let you keep it, promise. Because, you know, finding out the truth of the matter is more important to me than the treasure right now. Good luck with that.
I'd like you to trust us with this.
Right, so I'm gonna follow this marker here to somewhere. Where is this? Okay, here it is.
I'll investigate.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. The story's gonna end all fine. Everyone happy, for sure. That is not sarcasm. I swear. Water. Are you okay? Drink this. Alright, so we're gonna help Palva. We're gonna literally feed her 10 sour avocados. Since that has water in them. All better. Ah, I feel so much better. You really saved my bacon. Thank you. The name's Palva, just an adventurer with a dream of finding fame and fortune here in the Danged Desert. Though dream implies it might not actually happen, eh? Believe you, me, it's definitely gonna happen. It has to. I was feeling pretty ravenous, so I chowed down on a couple of red pollen orbs I found in a green barrel. But then my body got really hot, so I gulped down a whole bunch of water. I waited for my partner, but they never came back when I ran out of food and water. I thought I was gonna die. Why didn't you just go back to the capital? I didn't want to give up my head. The legends say, or my lead, the legends say that the Danged Desert has gold just lying around all over the place for anyone to take. My partner and I made it out here before anyone else. Hey, Adam, is that true about the gold? Ask any Torna school child and they'll tell you that it is. No more than a legend, then. I should have known you were non-believers. Steady on, we're not doubting you. We didn't come all the way out here to dig because of some childhood fairy tale, you know? I got a machine that tells you exactly where the gold is. I see. So that's your hidden weapon. Precisely. My partner hauled it up in a load of salvage. All it needs is a gravitonic clutch, and it should be up and running and sniffing out gold like nobody's business. The machine doesn't look that amazing to me. Palva! Sorry, Dun is slightly late. Slightly? I nearly shriveled up and died of the thirst out here. Biggest apologies. Oh wait, it's you! Meh. Friends are same friends. Who helped Dun before? Fancy meeting you here. Wait a sec, Dun, you know these people? Yes, friends were big help when the Dun needed to get gravitonic clutch. Wow, small world, eh? Anyway, this isn't the time for idle chit-chat, no siree. We need to get the Fortune Findermentron 4000 up and running. Dun on it. All done's. Does it work? Does it work? When switch on, machine will run all over Danged Desert and find gold that buried in sand. Probably. Wow, pretty impressive. It's some high-tech wizardry, that's for sure. Right then, Dun, my old matey, time to close our eyes, cross our fingers, and dream of gold. Switch on now. Oh, it's back. Did it find anything? Dun? I noticed that the Fortune Findermatron failed to find her Matron any fortune. Meh. It turned out that Dun's self-taught engineering skills not sufficient. You bloody Nothon. I sunk every last penny of my savings into modding the FF4000, so it's better produce results and fast. Machine need remodeled by expert. Like crazy inventor who live in capital or anyone. Please do not pressuring Dun anymore. He seems to have cracked a little. Hey, please help me out. Dun has already outlived his usefulness, so you're all I got. To tell you the truth, I'm a little curious myself as to whether there's any gold in the desert, so why not? Yes indeed, consider my interest piqued. Okay then, let's go and find someone who's good with machinery. Oh no. We lost Dundan. F. Feels bad. Alright. So now we're just making a beeline for Oresco right now, the main Torn capital. Oh look, it's a Brog. Broggers. Broggers, guys. Get it? Poggers and Broggers. It's a meme. Believe it or not.
This is an unfamiliar vista.
Alright, so we're coming up on the capital. And here, in the Oresco Tornan capital, we do a lot of quests. There's gonna be a lot of side quests done here. In particular, like back to back to back to back. It's not even funny.
That's not right.
What's not right?
This Titan. Why isn't it in its real form?
You noticed?
What do you mean?
That isn't the original form of the Tornan Titan. In ancient times, the Tornan Titan held awesome power. Torna made use of that power to dominate all West for 1,000 years. But the power was shut away in the reign of Electos I. Since then, the Titan has looked like this. See that glowing sphere in the castle tower? That forms the seal.
Is that what Malus is aiming for?
Why would he do that? Wouldn't it be a threat to him too?
Truthfully, I don't know myself. But in any case, if he makes a move for it, it is clear what we must do.
Agreed.
You can see the palace in the distance. We should head there first. Offer our report to His Majesty.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and look for that inventor automatic. Oh, I did not mean to switch to Hugo. We're gonna grab the Sphafonin landmark, and we're gonna go ahead and head over to Gideon, who's the inventor that can help us with the FF4000. Oh, snap, I didn't mean to skip all that text. Fascinating. Leave it to me, and I shall deliver to you the Gideon Gold Latron 5000. Yeah, he seems like a stable fellow. Alright, right off, you toddle to the Danag Desert to try it out. No need to report back. I am completely confident in its ability to deliver he-ho-ho. Alright, I believe we can talk to him again, and he'll help us. Ah, a spirit youth, stay right where you are. You have a look about you that tells me you might be interested in my most marvelous inventions. Here, look, I've hundreds of the things. Beauties, aren't they? More Arcane has absolutely nothing on my masterworks, I'll tell you. I am nevertheless at somewhat of a loss as to how to surpass my former genius. What with war on the horizon, it's been getting more and more difficult to find the parts I need. So now I've laid my woes bare, could it you perchance help the great Gideon collect some machine parts? I believe the ones lying around here in Torna should be choice enough. Alright, so we already have the machine parts he wants, which is 4 sudden cogs and 4 scarlet coils. Oh no, I keep mashing text. I'm sorry, my speedrunner mode is coming out. You took your time. How goes the collection? Alright. Sorry, it was because I was just mashing while putting these in that I just started mashing this. Alright, marvelous. That looks like all the parts I need, yes. You have keen eyes, my fledgling friends. Behold my life's work. I call it Gideon's special pet and jamming megaphone. Its perfectly tuned mechanisms cancel out any noise from the surroundings and magnifies the user's voice. And since surely everyone loves the sound of their own voice, there's no need for an off switch. I'm brilliant. How far does the magnified voice carry, you ask? What are you guys, health and safety inspectors? Sheesh. Thanks to my ingenious directionalizing technology, any voice you feed it, no matter how loud, will carry 10 peds. Right, just about as far as if you shout. That's pretty much the point. Gahahaha. Here I'll share the recipe with you all so you can take my groundbreaking invention out into the world. It seems your contributions have allowed me to stay aloft after all. This marks the beginning of a new era of inventions. Why, before you know it, I'll be a household name. People will bow and scrape before me, beginning for one of my creations. And I owe it in part to you, keen-eyed Kitty Winks. Bravo, well done indeed. I'm sorry.
How reliable.
I just got into the habit of mashing A because I had to mash to put all those materials in.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and head to the Aureus Palace, the palace of this capital, or the capital, where Prince Zeta is, and meet up with him.
This is an unfamiliar vista.
Nice one.
This is
Lord Adam, and Your Majesty Emperor Hugo. I expect there must be some sort of emergency. Quater Amalthus is also gracing us with his presence. Please wait here, I'll inform the king you've arrived.
Malos aims for the seal?
Yes. He draws ever closer to the capital, leaving destruction in his wake. Our path here was littered with the wounds of his procession, my lord.
So, the Quester's report was true. Noble Hugo. At this time of grave peril, you have afforded us your trusty aid. Your due will be our eternal thanks.
I'm scarcely worthy of it, Your Majesty. As the Titans breathe, I merely followed Prince Adam against the peril we face. In truth, it is to him that your kind praise is due.
Ah, the trust of the dread Ardanian throne. 'Tis a much-valued gift to our young scion of Illeta. Mark it well. It gladdens me.
Your most noble honors pierce my unworthy heart, my lord.
Begging your pardon, lord, would that honor were the only currency in this grave business. An armed band transgressed the sacred boundaries of the capital without regal assent. The act merits bitter punishment.
Suppose you that our soldiers can subdue Malos alone?
I don't...
Indeed. The army of resistance fearlessly dashes to our nation's aid. They tremble not in the face of the mightiest of foes. To punish them is unthinkable.
Yes, but...
Zeta, what does not bend only breaks. We must suffer to Adam his just bounty. I hereby enfeoff you as Lord of Heblin.
This is too much for me, my lord. First, I must busy myself with the command of the resistance force. We can't allow Malos to take the seal. I'd be much obliged if you could grant permission for the resistance to move freely within your lands, lord.
As you wish. Brave soldiers of Torna, hear your king. Our country must make its own sacrifice to halt the terrible power of the Aegis.
Indol, too, pledges its flesh and blood to the cause. I humbly confess that it was my own lack of foresight which brought us to this pass.
My brother, or rather, my lord, what is your aim? Why give Heblin to Adam?
He has declined our offer. Perhaps our good wishes suffice.
Yet still he holds all the power. He makes allies of foreign lords without permission and gathers together a fighting force.
Zeta, my brother, hear me well. The sickened world rests heavy upon my crown. I fear too heavy for my mortal neck.
Majesty.
And this disorderly throne is more apt for one such as Adam.
Brother, you mean to set my birthright on the caitiff's shoulders?
God, I can finally breathe. Thank you, Gnome Jodas. What's wrong? You got asthma or something? It's alright, there's no need for concern. Lady Laura gets like this whenever she has to deal with formal situations. That's not ideal. You're one to talk. You've been waiting outside the whole time, just idly by yourself. That's so selfish. Cut him some slack, Laura. Menoth had good reason not to go, especially when his least favorite individual was attending. Least favorite? You mean a Malthus? I'm sorry, I didn't... It's fine, I'm a coward. I admit it. We should endeavor to make sure that Menoth steers well clear of the Quester in the future. No. So, Adam, what's our next course of action? We may have warned them in time, but there's no telling when Malos might launch his attack. Indeed, we can start by taking a stroll around the city and seeing what the residents have to say. You can't be serious. Malos is virtually breathing down our necks, and you want to waste time catching up? That's not what this is. We get to learn the lay of the land, too, and we get an idea of the overall mood. He's right. Establishing a good rapport with the residents will give us an edge when the time comes. Perhaps the Aegis feels that she can't handle the situation all on her own. Fine, whatever. You all know better than me, so go on ahead. Bunch of bullies. We're not saying it to be mean, Mithra. We all have to make concessions. And I think even you understand that now. You've really matured, you know. Am I supposed to take that as a compliment? You should. Adam's been looking out for you this whole time. You know he's being honest. Agreed. You take his praise at face value. Now, let's set to exploring the city. Plenty of atmosphere to soak up. Okay, so we're gonna start by going to all the way at the gate of the city, and we're gonna help. We're gonna make a lot of friends here, believe it or not. There's plenty of friends to make here.
Right.
Good travelers, can I ask you something? I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the lantern at the side of the side gate has gone out. Doesn't that bother you? It does. Right. Like, what's the point of it even being there? I've been hoping to get it repaired, actually. See, I'm supposed to monitor the area, so I can't afford to leave my station, not even for a second. As for the guy next to me, well, he's my brother, but for reasons I prefer not to go into, I'd rather not ask him. You can talk to him if you want, you'll soon understand. In any case, I've gotta do my duty and keep watch over this palace. I'm stuck at my post, lanterns out of reach. You probably guess where this is going. Think you could light up my life a little? Alright, and we shall. We're gonna go ahead and light some lanterns around the city, starting with this one right here. And just report back to him. I saw the whole thing. Awesome work. You really brightened up my day. That takes care of the matter then. Which brings me to the next one. See, there's actually a bunch of lanterns that are already broken down around the capital. I happened to notice them while I was on patrol, and it really bugged me. As usual, my brother turned a blind eye to the problem. So being the model citizen that I am, I thought I'd take the initiative and fix them all myself. Except I haven't been able to yet. Not since I've been lumbered with guard duty. I reckon there were about 4 in total, 1 in formidable shop warding, 1 in Fabric District, 1 in Oresco Residential Ward. Oh, and the last one was in Orem Storage Ward. If you could go nip around and fix those 4, it'd be a huge help for me, and for the people. Alright, and that's what we shall do. So we are gonna go ahead and not talk to you. That was a mistake. We're gonna go ahead and light this lantern. Right now I'm really looking at my notes here. Meh. Do not suppose there any chance that friends are mighty heroic warriors? Moru in charge of shopping ward, so good judge of character become kinda second nature. Yes, it clears cloudless sky now. Friends just the heroes of Rumo. Terrible thing. Go will start take up residence in Pilgrim's Springland Town. Oasis no more. People place for resty rest. Makes usual cargo route many much times longer. And one thing now very clear. Murmuro now on verge of financial meltdown. Friends have no idea how dire straits are for Murmuro. So dire, deeply dire. Moru drown pillow in tears at night. Morumo want friends to chase the nuances goggles out of Oasis. Will drown friends and thank you if it's a success. But Morumo no hero friends will succeed anyway. It written in script of life.
Let's see what we have here.
Okay, I'm supposed to talk to... Oh no. What should I do? Sorry, I didn't mean to mumble in front of customers. I was miles away. I've gotten this friend, you see, and lately he's been, I don't know, distant, absent-minded, just a bit weird, I guess. He stopped eating his favorite fish dishes, so I know something's up, but he won't talk to me about it. But maybe you could get through to him. Would you do that for me? His name is Joey, and you can find him tending to the armory. Sorry to bother you with a little thing like that. Hopefully it's nothing at all. Anyway, thank you so much.
We shall handle it.
Still hungry? They not serve big portions here. Meh, you want omnom for something? Omnom in the middle of a meal now. We'll help later. Wait, hold thought of omnom. Friends not happen to have food. This place make omnom angry. Never feel full after eating. If friends have food, could share some with omnom, pretty please? Omnom happen to be one of the best gourmets out of all Napon. Omnom refuse all food unless to make mouth run like water. Hoping friends can help satisfy appetite. Alright, and that's what we shall do. We're gonna feed him 5 sharp straloons.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
Why am I live at 1:20 a.m.? I'm doing a marathon run. Full up now. Great thinkings. Omnom feel like I just eat more. The stomach size suggests possible, but that's surely just imagination. Now for dessert. Even feminine Napon like Omnom have room for dessert. Looking forward to bringing of dessert. Will be very tasty. Omnom love dessert. In fact, Omnom loves sweet and salty. Alright, so we're gonna feed him 4 pureed sculpin parfait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Meh, now stuffed to bursting. This, that all delicious. Omnom shower you with thanks. Having chance to eat so much omnom more stuff, with knowledge. About food and cooking than ever. Hope we'll be able to put to good use sometime. For example, could get job where omnom visit restaurant in every land of all rest and write about tasty flavors. Or maybe teach recipes for cooking all yummy yummies that Omnum ate in some kind of yummy classroom. But reports our students just take time away from eat. How about do contests where Omnum sit and judge food? Ah, all this cogitation makes Tum Tum of Omnum go grumbly hungry again. Or garçon, please to bring menu. Oh, that was a doozy. Alright. Thanks, Jonas. I should be done with Torna hopefully when you wake up. I hope at least.
I think we've done what's expected of us.
Alright, so yeah, really we're just taking a stroll down side quest lane here. Meh. Welcome to Obibi's Textiles. Oh, friends not customers. Obibi not have time for window shopping. Please to scram. What you mean? I not look busy. Is none of friends' business? But friends make valid observation. Nobody come to check out wares of Obibi. Patience is coming end of rope. Not sure why, but even other Nopon seem to keep distance. Maybe time to pack up shop. If only there were an easy way to rake in buckets of gold in one fell swoop. Meh. Obibi has it. Obibi recently spied Nopon Little Pon around town, never see before. Little Pon traveling alone at young age is only one possibility. Must be Little Pon of Alra's hottest trade guild, name of Voltus. Widow great depth if friends could ask Little Pon for big inspiration. Obibi wait right here, looking forward to news of good news.
I see there's work to do.
Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and continue down this lane. We're not talking to anybody anymore, but we are gonna finish lighting up all these lanterns. Alright, and then we're just gonna skip travel back to Oresco main gate. And head to the west side of Oresco now. And on the way we're gonna talk to Joey, who Tika was talking about. Huh? Yeah, I'm Joey. What's it to you? What? Tico sent you? Gah, so nosy. I told her already. Everything's okay. Oh, fine. You really want to know 3 of my armies have run away? It's my own dumb fault. I thought I'd see if armies have a homing instinct. Spoiler warning, they don't. Not a single one of them got back. What a waste of time. So... if you see any armies running around out there, could you maybe bring them back here, please? I think you could probably find them easy enough by following their tracks. The name of the 3 lost armies are Yoma, Aji, and Washish. They should come when you call them, and don't try to, fight them or tip them over. Okay? Cheers and all. You got it, Roger. And we're gonna talk to worthless Nelfon. Meh. Friends have business with Deku. Ah, indeed, it's true. Deku on Walkie Pilgrimage special rite of passage for Volta's Trade Guild is making only minor impression me know, but pleased to realize Deku carrying future of trade guilds on back. It take building young aspiring merchant like self to generate strong cash flow. Meh. Friend take interest in Deku and need to ask favor, so textile shop doing poor business and asking Deku to invest. Is very interesting proposal. This perfect opportunity to put financial skill to test, but not to expect results immediately. Deku need time to draw up business plan. There's no easy road to success. Get rich quick schemes is pie in the sky way of thinking even if sound delicious. Okay, Deku go ahead and have talk with manager now. Fully understanding situation is key to every successful business transaction. We'll consider options on table and get back to friends when returned. I may have underestimated how much talking this is. Alright, where do I go from here? Alright, now we're actually going to do all the stuff that the people are asking us to do. So first we're going to go ahead and investigate these tracks. Where are they? Hello? Oh, no, I don't think... no, I don't investigate the tracks. Do I? Where is the... Oh, they're not around here. So that was dumb. That was me being dumb.
Finally.
Let's get a move on then.
Yeah, they're right here. They weren't where I thought they were. That was silly of me. This way should be fine. Now we do the skip travel. Alright, and now we're just gonna go ahead, we're gonna track down all of the arm moves for Joey.
Let's get a move on.
We're gonna kill all the Gogles for Remover. We're gonna do a lot of stuff. We're gonna knock 2 birds with 1 stone. Don't be afraid, just come with us. Alright, so that's 1 down out of 3. We're gonna come over here and kill the Gogles. Now this part is kinda RNG where they spawn in a speedrun setting. You can lose time if they don't spawn how you want them to. Wow. It's like something out of a painting. Get back, Laura. I'll clear the way. Someone's eager. Look around you, Jin. Is it just the Gogles keeping a tight formation? We're stronger as a single unit. If you go off on your own, you're leaving yourself wide open. I'll bear that in mind. Glad to hear it. I just don't want to be carrying around dead weight. What he really means is that he doesn't want you to get hurt. Hey, I can speak for myself. Anyway, let's move out. Yep, 21 more hours to go. Oh, I don't know, it might be more than 21 hours. I think my estimate of like 25 hours and 30 minutes might be an underestimate. But I don't think it should matter since this is the finale. I think it's okay if I go overestimate. I think. Oh, why did I target that guy? I was not meant to target that guy. But yeah, the idea is that we aggro both of these guys.
I would do nothing of the sort. I merely ask that his express a touch more
And the big bad guy comes out.
Eternally devoted.
Why are they talking during this cutscene? That doesn't make sense. Hey, where do you think you're going? Retreating to regroup. I didn't think Gogles were capable of strategic thinking. Jin, they're getting away. It appears somebody may be leading them. So what now? I say we go after the leader. Take them out of the picture and the Gogles will be up a creek without a paddle. I agree. They'll be hard-pressed to make a comeback after that. Exactly. All I mean, we're all professionals here, right? It's not like they'll give us any trouble. Right. I'm ready whenever you are. They are not getting away this time. I'm starting to wonder if I'll even have to lift my sword. I think you'll find that's my line. Alright then, let's focus our efforts on finding the large one. We should be able to reach higher ground from the left-hand side. Alright, so now we're gonna go ahead and come all the way up here to, since we talked to the Torna adventure dude, Gideon, we can help, Dundan and Palva with their problem now to get this treasure working. Hey Gren, how are you? So you got it rebuilt. Yep. We can't rightly say if it was successful or not. No, it's bound to work. I know it. Well, I believe it. Believe it. At the very least, I hope. Certainly decrease rapidly. Dundan will just cross wings and flip switch. Yeah, we should just go for it. You're right. Flip the switch, Dundan, my dude. It back. Looks like it came back with something. What is it? It's covered in sand. I can't really make it out. I hope it's gold. Will you look? I can't stand the tension. Can we? Yes, please do. What if a monster jumps out at us? That would be really unlikely. For sure.
Can we use this?
Wow, it was just gold. So the legends were true. There really was gold buried in the desert. Papa's dream come true. Clap, 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 clap. Really? Are you sure the machine didn't just find gold that traveling merchants dropped accidentally? It did seem to be mostly small change. What a buzzkill. I can't believe we didn't find any fabulous wealth after all that effort. I'd have to make more money if I'd spent my time feeding armies back home. Aw, cheer up. Dundan had fun, Palva. Yeah, I guess it was pretty fun, wasn't it? Thanks for all your help, everybody. I'm sorry it was all for nothing. Ah, don't worry about it. It was an entertaining diversion, to say the least. That's for sure. Dream of gold was beautiful while it lasted, meh.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
Thank you.
Alright, with that completed, we're now gonna like skip travel to the entrance of the Dana Desert
I'm glad it all
and
worked
reconvene
out.
with Shanella, who asked us to excavate that chest out of the ground. We're gonna let her know that we found it.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
What? You found the treasure? Really? Wow, so that Nalpon was telling the truth after all. I hope you won't hold it against me for bothering you with my little misunderstanding, will you? And thank you ever so much for getting to the bottom of my little mystery, even if it wasn't much of one. Like I promised, the treasure's yours.
Thank you.
Alright. And with that, we complete Here Be Treasure. And conveniently, directly ahead of us is the Gogol.
A happy conclusion.
The Gogol that, the big bad Gogol we need to defeat. So we're gonna be on our way right there. Perfect routing. I know. Why do I have massive damage? I don't know what that is. That's actually kind of unlucky. That's pretty slow, not gonna lie. Alright, so we took care of that guy, but we're also gonna come up here to retrieve another Ardun, because we didn't forget about those guys. You cannot run. Give up, give up. If Turkin take cattle, mother be pleased. Everyone please, rejoice, rejoice. I feel bad crashing your party, boys, but we'll be taking that army back. What? I'm sorry, but there's a little boy who's eagerly awaiting her return. You lie. Liar, liar. Great big liar. We find first. You give proof. Give. Very well. Let's see. Easy, there. Prince, you're embarrassing yourself. The three we were looking for were Yoma, Aji, and then Washish. Yes, there's our Washish, no doubt about it. So they're only saving it because it responded to Washish. Wow. The kid's good at training them, I'll give them that. Nonsense, this make no sense. Names sound like delicious. Me hungry, get more hungry. We take Armu. No contest. Oh, bother. I had really hoped to resolve this peacefully. We tried, Your Majesty, we tried. Fine. If this is how you want it, everyone, protect the Armu. That just completely missed. Before it even got the chance to kill him or hit him. Alright, so now we have Washish. So now we just need one more, which is Aji. But before we do that, we're going to do a little bit of exploring here to get some other landmarks we're eventually going to come back to.
Nice one.
We're going to... There's a secret area. Oh, spider. So, you know, Aji's down there, but we're not going to go get him just yet. Climb up here and get the Turquoise Plateau skip travel landmark.
Beautiful. A spot.
Making memories is what it's all about, really.
Relax. We mean you no harm. Come on then. Alright, and with that, we're gonna skip travel back to the Resco main gate and turn in all our quests. So, since we lighted all the lanterns, we can report back to this guy. I forget his name.
Nice change of pace.
Charles Donny about it. Wait, did I not light all the lanterns? Oh my god. Bruh. Hey, it's you guys. Thank you so much. So much. The armies are back safely, and it's all thanks to you. Sniffle. Oh, come on, stop crying. I'm not crying, you're crying. You dolt. You're so nosy, you know that? Stop sticking your nose in my business. What? I was just worried about you. I can't even worry about you? No. You can do whatever you want. I don't even know what to say. Whatever, we're not talking about it. What's important is that our armies came back home, so thanks. We can celebrate with a fish feast, right? Yeah, but who said there's gonna be enough for you? Oh, you. Who'd even want to come to your stupid party? You're dumb, and I don't even like you, so there. What did you say? It seems our work here isn't quite over yet. What do you think, Hugo? Oh, right. Frankly, I don't think it's our business. So long as they can keep living their simple lives, laughing and fighting as the occasion merits. Oh, well, I suppose that does come down to us after all, doesn't it? Perhaps so, Majesty, but still. We understand how you feel. However, it may be best for you to not dwell on that. It can only burden you. He's right, you know. You might want to try living without thinking like our pal Adam here. Haha, Minoff, you wound me. But Hugo, we're all on the same side. We've got each other's backs now. No harm. You never change, do you, Adam? Neither do you, old friend. Well, at least you got out of your head. Nobody can keep the weight of all rest on their shoulders. Do us a favor and remember that at least. Can I get one by the rear gate? Yeah, I think that's the one on the all the way on the west. I think so. I'm gonna go check the quest. I'm gonna make that my primary quest right now. Oh, thank you, Diasolar, for the follow.
I'm glad to have been of service.
I shouldn't be missing anything. I don't know why it's. Which one did I not get? I guess I didn't get one of these ones in the Fashion District, or the Fabby District Board. So we're gonna go ahead and come back there and do that.
I do love a bit of peace and quiet.
I want to rest now.
Which one? Where is this one? What? I swear I could have hit this one. I swear it. Whatever. Alright. And now we're gonna go ahead and report back to. Well, we're gonna report back to Chalice Donny now. Hey there, did you miss us? We fixed your faulty lanterns. Remind me why are the ones running around doing odd jobs for this guy? Let's try to put things into perspective, Mithra. It's for the good of the people. Great, thanks a bunch. That's a load off my mind. It would have been a while before I could get around to fixing those. Yo, Chelsea. Bro, what's up? If the lanterns were bothering you so much, why didn't you ask me? I could have fixed them for you. Nah, I didn't want to have to rely on you this time. I've been relying on you most of my life ever since Mom went. Ooh, character development. Gwahaha. Chalstone, have you got a minute? Sarge. Sorry to barge in, but I've got urgent news to tell you. Chalstone, you're promoted. Come join the squad. Wait, huh? But what did I do? You went and fixed those lanterns. None of the men in my regiment even took notice of them. Proof enough to show your dedication to bettering the lives of our citizens. Something our squad's severely lacking. That may be so, but it wasn't actually me who repaired them. It was these kind travelers. That's so. Well then, travelers, how would you like a place in our ranks? Thanks, but no. Haha, very blunt. We may have repaired the lanterns, but Chalcedony here was the one who asked us to fix them. In all honesty, it's him you should be thanking. I couldn't agree more. The lad's more than talented enough to join my team. Are you absolutely sure about this? What, you prefer to stay on guard duty? Didn't you once say it was dull as a sack of ground rice? Come on, Chelsea, this is your big chance. You can't turn down an offer like this. Bro, you're doing it again. Sarge, I'm in. Just as long as you can give me a job. I can really sink my teeth into. Oh, there's no shortage of those, believe you me. That's more like it. Do us proud, bro. You can count on it. Did I talk to Marina instead? Probably, to be honest. Thank you, all of you. Everything's been happening so fast I never expected any of this. And I just about owe all of it to you. Thank you so much. Are you going to be alright without your brother? Totally. I've been trying to work my way up the ladder for a while now. I don't need him hand-holding me. Oh, I see. Well, if that's what you've decided. It is. Again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. I guess that's true. I'll allow that spoiler for now.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
Well, I don't think anybody really cares. It's Torna, the Golden Country. Meh, hero friends took nasty goals out of picture. That incredible. Now more and more will have to upgrade hero friend status to hero friends. But this, no time to be celebrating. Polo, you hear news. Indeed, Popolo sent out on double and tell every pawn that... Full thought of Polo. Meh, boss sharing news himself. So you see, thanks to Hero Friends, it's completely safe to use Oasis again. All can rest safe and easy again. Thank you so much. It's been such an inconvenience not being able to peddle our wares. This enormous weight off our feathers will never forget kindness of Hero Friends. Aw, it was nothing really. That's our boss. Always finds the best people for the job. Never a truer word was spoken. Business is always thriving with the chairman in charge. You really must drop by at the store sometime. We've saved some of the sweetest, fluffiest potatoes just for you. Oh, please do. We've been dying to show you some of our latest products. Meh, not fair. Leaving me out. Me want to see as well. Ah, screw it. Count me in too. Meh, please form orderly line. Wow, this place is full to bursting. So it's not just business that his strong suit. He's something of a local celebrity as well. It warms my heart to see such delight on everyone's face. Cute. You must feel a real kinship with the people, Hugo. It shows. It does? What's on your mind, Minoth? Ah, well, let's just say I don't trust posers. Harsh words coming from the Quester's blade. You can say what you like, but nobody's a perfect picture of virtue. That goes for people and blades. Life's never that straightforward. Alright, and with that, we should be having level 2.
This is awkward.
Yep. So now that we've kind of gotten acquainted with all the people, right now we're gonna go ahead and head back to Aureus Palace.
I'm glad we could be of help.
Thank you, MD. How's Persona 5 Royal? If you've like had any time for it.
Let's get a move on then.
I know you must be busy.
Majesty, those are...
Gargoyles. Malos's artifices.
Mithra, let's go!
Yeah.
You should wait here.
How did his artifices make it all the way to this palace? What's the plan? You want to use my power? No. There'd be too many casualties. It won't be easy, but we'll need to take them out one by one. Shouldn't we be trying to escort the civilians to safety? The Torna army is already working on the evacuation. They know the city's layout far better than us. Alright, best leave it to them then. Okay, so what now? They haven't broken through the rear yet, so we can start by clearing out the gargoyles in the residential ward. After that, we can head over to the shopping ward on the left-hand side, and then work our way straight towards the front entrance. Got it. Best of luck, everyone. Now let's get these ugly bugs off our damn doorstep. Let's go. Man, I would have never saw this coming. That Malos would attack with his artifices. Why am I missing him? God. That was not at all easy. Tell me about it, but we have to keep on going. There's no other way. That's the spirit. We have to move on the shopping ward now. Come on. Benedict. Oh yeah, that's right. Final Fantasy VII came out like a week after Persona 5 Royal. That definitely does make it tough. I feel like I'm supposed to talk to somebody. No, never mind. That's after this. Alright. This artifice in particular takes a little bit of lag getting to or starting the fight. Because like his model has to like come in and everything. It's a little weird. These artifices are a right handful, even I'm having trouble with them. The sheer number of them is daunting to say the least. We've no time to rest. We need to press on. As you say, now onto the main gate.
We must. Snow blast. Shield throw. Star slash.
I don't know. Like, I think I might not have Hunter's chemistry on my one of my teammates or on all my teammates to get max affinity at the start, and that does increase my strength a lot. So that might be why the fights are going a little bit tad slower. I don't know. There's no end to them. Look! Oh god. They're gathering in the direction of the gardens. Bizarre. Let's move.
Well, here we are. Hello, partner. This is a first.
Malos.
So this is the Aegis.
Malos. He has an awesome presence. We would do well to proceed with caution.
Agreed. Your MO is different this time, Malos. What are you trying to do? If this is a joke, it's not funny.
I got bored of it.
Bored?
Letting Siren have all the fun got old, I mean. I wanted to see the humans dance. The dance of death in the flames of hellfire.
What do you...
That. I know full well what the Torna Titan truly is. I've decided I'm gonna lay that truth bare for everyone to see.
Malos! Bastard!
Each of the artifices I command holds ether energy that would rival even the largest Titan. Imagine if a legion of them made it to the core of the Torna Titan and unleashed that energy all at once. Our time for dancing will be short but sweet. You want me to stop? Had enough? Then try it. Come on! Come at me!
Alright, thanks for the good luck, MD.
This fight is a done deal.
I will try. Easy guys, Malos is smooth side. It is a Monado.
Adam Origo, heir of Torna. Looks like that residence isn't just for show. You're too kind. Golden eyes. I thought Tornans all had blue eyes. You're a bastard, is that it?
My father is generous. He pays no attention to things like that.
You're wrong. You don't understand the consequences.
Don't I?
And you don't understand what humans are.
Malos, the all-knowing.
A diligent student, you could say.
Then learn this. Huh? Mithra!
Heads up! Here goes!
Nice trick. Holds my interest, at least.
Surprised? This is what humans and blades can do together.
But you threw that away!
I don't need that crap. Better off without it. Watch humans closely and you'll learn one thing. Deep down, they wish they were dead. They kill each other like they swat flies, running towards oblivion like blind rats. They see the divine flame of life and hiss over it. They're genius at that. In a class all of their own, really. Oh, that flame is wasted on them. So I want to give them a little push in the right direction. as the benevolent servant of our wise dad should. Here, keep yourselves entertained. I'll go get what I came for.
This fight is a done deal.
Okay, now I'm max offended for some reason. I don't know why I wasn't max offended in the other part. Interesting. Okay.
Adam.
Yes, I know. Uncle!
Get on. We'll hunt him down.
At once!
Over there! Manos!
Too slow. It's already mine.
Manos!
The looks on your faces. Huh. Well, that settles it. The end of the world is postponed a little, folks. If you want to take this off me, come find me in the Titan's core. That'll be the finale.
Is this a game to you?
Yeah, it's a game. An easy cure for the tedium of being. See you later, partner! No feelings!
Sorry, I let him escape.
No, thank you. You saved us.
You owe me one, then. It's been 80 years, hasn't it, Jin?
You know me?
You and Ornelia used to ride on my back. We used to have a lark flying about.
Ornelia? From the photograph?
And I suppose she's your driver now?
My name's Laura. I've been with Jin for 17 years already.
I never. You were fortunate to be picked up by her, Jin.
Uncle, we're just in the way here. Perhaps we should leave it to the soldiers and just go.
Yes, let's do that. Shall we head for the Tornan womb?
Yes, I'd say we're bound to.
The Tornan womb?
Perhaps I should go first.
Please, go ahead. We will join you once we've made a report to the king.
Okay. Well, that just happened. He was even scarier than I thought. I was no match for someone that evil. There's no way I could have stopped him attacking the city, but I'll still regret it to my dying day. Oh, I'm sorry. You must have come to report to the king, and now I've held you up with my chatter. I won't hold you up any longer.
What good was your militia? They could not halt Malos, nor even safeguard the seal from his clutches.
I have no excuses.
Adam.
Majesty, this is a deep dishonor. I beseech you to lay them low, that the people may have faith in government.
Majesty!
Brother, your advice is wise.
Your Majesty.
Please, wait a moment. Adam only sought to protect your realm.
Silence! Is your voice more important than the king's?
But what of you, Zeta?
What of me?
Look first to yourself, I bid you.
What do you mean?
Surely, Adam sailed the ship into a rocky reef. But if he were the bow, you were the stern.
Your Majesty, those are bitter words. It was Adam's vanguard that let slip Malos.
Would our army have succeeded with certainty, brother? In the hour of need, where were they?
We set the defense of the people as our highest goal, Your Majesty. Our soldiers guided the townsfolk to safety.
While Adam's militia flew, though rashly, into the breach, and the brave dragoons of noble Hugo wagered their lives as mere trifles for our nation's sake.
But
It unfolded thus. If honor took its natural course, the sons of Torna should have stood their ground. Mark their honor above their frailty. You saw the battle with your own eyes, did you not, my brother?
I did.
And how did you think it?
Words can scarcely describe it. It was unlike any mere human struggle. I fear I couldn't report it justly.
Indeed, brother. It was a fight beyond our ken. I, too, saw it with my own eyes. Our Tornan crafts of war would have been doubly doomed against Malos. Is it not folly to assume that our army could do what Adam's could not?
Your Majesty.
Noble Hugo, my brother forgets grace and gratitude. Our nation hangs over doom like a ripened fruit. You and yours are our final ray of hope. Will you offer us aid again, to avenge ourselves on the Aegis?
We came with that very intention, Your Majesty. Didn't we, Prince Adam?
Yes. Majesty, if it must be so, I will expend my life for the future of the land of my forefathers.
While we're here, your name is Laura, is it not?
Me? Yes.
Your work impressed me deeply.
No,
Yet you are no knight, bear no peerage.
Yes. I'm from a settlement in the distant borderlands. I serve with a mercenary band.
I knew you for a warrior. Good Laura, I would like to recognize your valiant labors. The title of Knight of the Realm, it is yours, if you would accept it.
Me? A knight?
Laura, my congratulations.
I can hardly believe it. Me?
Come now. A title is a mere decoration. Surely you learned that from me.
I hope it will raise your spirits a little, Laura.
Humble Laura, I have a request I must make of you. This day, the people of our nation shiver in the darkest of shadows cast by mighty Malos. But I bid that you seed a flower of hope in this shadow-mired land.
I hope that I can. Your Majesty, I'll do my best.
Well spoken, brave Laura. We shall anoint thee as Lady Laura tomorrow in the plaza before the palace.
Come on, we shouldn't keep our friend waiting any longer. Time for us to make a move. The Torna womb, he said. So this is going to be inside the Titan's belly? You'll know soon enough. This isn't the time for games, you know. It would be a cavity of considerable size for a Zerda to fit inside. It would. We should head for the front entrance, then turn left. That way we'll come to a back gate. If we head down past there, it should take us to the womb's entrance. Okay, we'd better catch up to a Zerda then. Alright. So now we have a whole bunch of, I'm gonna be honest, we're gonna have like a crap ton of just side quests before we see another cutscene. It's gonna be
Let's get a move on then.
quite long. Quite a long time. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and talk to this guy. Sorry, but if you came here for fish, you'll be sorely disappointed. There's not a single one left around here. You saw it too, didn't you? Damn, Aegis and his monks ruined everything. They had these brilliant shining wings, and the light that they shot off somehow ended up killing all of the fish. But I'm not going to give up. I'll fill these pails of mine with fish little by little. I'll get the shoal going strong once again. You don't think you'll be able to help, do you? You'd only have to bring me the fish you catch. I want to collect as many kind of fish as possible, and that's a bit difficult to do by myself. I'll be glad for the help. Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and feed this guy, or not feed him, but give him 4 amber sweet fish and 4 bony tongue shark. That's great, just enough to get me started. I'll get them in the trusty pail straight away. They seem to be swimming around happily enough. Yes, indeed, spirited though to match the dauntless courage of Torna knights. The people of the capital will be most pleased. Aegeon, what do you think about these fish? They seemed grown enough to eat, by my assessment. If I can be so bold, may I suggest carpaccio? Not quite what I meant. Terrific. Well then, I'll raise them carefully so they'll be the prettiest fish you've ever seen. Thank you ever so much. Okay, next up is the front moat. It used to be full of fish till Aegis attacked the capital. The moat was teeming with life. I know you don't know me or anything, but I'm really counting on you to help. Will you catch some fish we can use to restock the moat? It'll be such a lift to the atmosphere of the area if we could get the moat back to how it used to be. I really do hope you'll be able to help. That we will. Oh no, don't give him that. Oh wow, that's great! I can't believe you managed to get so many. Okay, just a mo. The moat will be back to normal in no time. That's a lot of fish. They're beautiful. Ah, what a sight. A typical Tornan scene if ever there was one. It seems that there are some things that malice cannot destroy. That's the lesson we must take from this. That's right, we can't allow these small pleasures to be taken from us again. Seeing all the fish swimming happily really brings the area back to life. No, that's not true at all. The only way we're bringing this place back to life is by pulling together and looking into the future. Still, I couldn't have got this far without your help. I'll take care of these little fellows. You have my word on that. And once again, thank you. Easy. Alright, so now we're heading to the Torn Womb, which is like directly under here, to meet up with Azurda. It can definitely destroy fish though.
There. That should do.
And there's a skip. Hopefully I don't like just choke it. That we can do. Normally they want us to take an elevator, but we don't take elevators. No. Oh no! What the? Please stop. That wasn't the best example of the skip, but okay, that works.
This is new.
What an incredible place.
It's the matrix of our Titan.
What does...
When the time comes, this is where blades come to be reborn as Titans.
You mean we'll all become Titans someday?
It's nice to be here again. After 800 years.
Were you born here too, Azurda?
After all, I was a blade born from the Tornan Titan. Of course, I don't have any memories of that time. Once a blade becomes a Titan, they can live without being bound to the driver who awoke them. One day, they may come to watch over their children as the very ground beneath their feet.
And the fleeting bonds become eternal. It's the basis of the Tornan Creed.
Eternal bonds.
So, what now?
Malice said he was going to wait.
But can we really believe him?
I don't think he lied.
Why so?
He was enjoying himself. That's why. I'd say he's having way too much fun to stop right now.
He said that humans long for death.
And that he was happy to oblige.
Benevolent servant.
So, any plans for the rest of the day? You've got your award ceremony tomorrow. Best not get carried away. Oh, right. Jin's got a point. You can take a walk around town if you like, but in all honesty, we'd better be off standing by at the inn. Yes, we don't know when we might be next called upon. So no one's in the mood to go out. Well, I don't blame them. Am I the only one nervous about their award ceremony? I don't even know what's where. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead to the inn, like they say, and take it easy. Why is XenoBlade Chronicles 1 so rare on speedrun events? Because XenoBlade 1 sucks.
Hey, Jen. That mask. You don't need it anymore.
Yeah. Since you're a Knight of Torna now, there's no danger of getting in trouble for resonating with a stolen core.
What should we do with that?
Nothing, I think. I think I'll keep wearing it. You went to all the trouble of making it for me.
Yeah. I mean...
Huh?
Someday I'll die, and just like that you'll return to your crystal. Even if you forget everybody, at least you might be able to keep the mask that I made you.
Laura.
But I imagine that day's still a long way off, so don't worry.
If I were a praying man, I'd pray this journal finds its way to you. Trusting that it will, I will use these last words to pass down a means of carving the bond between myself and my partner into this flesh. This is how it is done.
So, I'm officially a Torna driver now. Okay, let's make some memories.
Adam's star is rising. It seems that the people love him.
Huh. And naught but the fruit of the king's whimsy and an obscure woman.
Ah.
Yet if only he were not the driver of the Aegis.
You'd each have your just share of dignity.
Questor, is it really true that...
Certainly, I did give life to Malos, but when he acts, it's divine will.
The destruction of the world is the will of the divine?
Indeed it is. Malos is the instrument of destruction. Making the architect's will imminent takes many able hands.
It may be this is exactly what they wanted. Become Titans. Have a longer life with humans. Huh?
Oh, nothing. I was just remembering the previous time you said that.
I did?
My reply was, how about you? And what do you think you said?
I don't wish for forever. All I want is my life with her. That's plenty.
Ah. Spoken like a true blade. No one can begrudge you that.
I wonder how it was for you.
Well, honestly, I suppose I may well have been just like you, Jim. Still?
Still?
Being like this isn't so bad either. After some years, or centuries, you find yourself ready for new relationships. I came to realize that.
New relationships.
Jin, there you are. Where have you been? The capital's outskirts. I wanted to pick some ingredients. Oh, you're joking. This is the capital we're in. It's packed to bursting with high-class knot around here. Why are you still going around foraging in that dirt? On the other hand, Jin's cooking really is unparalleled, and there's a certain appeal in making food yourself. Yeah, okay, that's spot on, actually. So, I spoke briefly with Azurda. Oh really? What did he say? It was a difficult subject for me to wrap my head around. new relationships. No. I'm more than happy with what I have right now. Alright, time to draw up some plans. To get the seal back, we have to make our way to the Torna core. Question is, what then? Moss implied that we still have some time. Mithras seems to believe we can take him at his word. You can, yeah. He's enjoying this, is he? Damn him. I know how you feel, Adam, but perhaps we should be thankful. His own hubris allowed us this chance. We'll use this time we've gotten to prepare for the battle ahead. Right, we need to be stronger still, or we'll never make it through this. The citizens are in fear of what may befall them. I believe you are best equipped to give them the strength they need, Laura. What? Me? Yes, you are properly a Torna knight now. A knight is not called upon solely for the skill in combat. It is also their duty to instill courage and hope. You must hold your head high and serve the needs of your nation. The needs of my nation? Feels like the whole world's resting on your shoulders, doesn't it? It's not though. Remember it. You're not the only one fighting to protect this country. We're a strange gaggle of misfits, I admit, but we'll carry that burden with you. Torna lives and dies by its people. We fight for it together. Every one of us. Right. Give me a moment. I know there's not much time, but I'll see what I can do. Okay. We're gonna head downstairs and talk to some people. Talk to a Napon. Dolala. Hello, drivers. Hello, all. Dolala. Have requests. Maybe, if possible, will you be friends with Dolala? Dolala is #1 fan. Friends not only first-class drivers, but have big-time knight Lady Laura in party. So want to talk lots with you, get to know each other well. Meh, you will... Wow, Dolala so very, very happy. Dolala will definitely become kind and gentle driver like you. Thank you. No problem, Dolala. Alright, so the artifice invasion left a whole bunch of rubble on the ground. So we're gonna go ahead and clean that with this next quest.
Finally.
First we're gonna talk to Clemens.
Move on then.
Lady Laura, congratulations. I was pretty far back in the crowd while you were being knighted, but I still saw the ceremony. There hasn't been a driver who could control a paragon of Torna for a long time now. We're so lucky to have you, Lady Laura. And you too, Jin. I'm working as hard as I can to help you defeat the Aegis. Let me know if there's ever anything I can do.
Why, thanks.
Ah, Prince Adam! Long have I longed for the chance to speak with you properly. I'm really sorry, but we're actually pretty busy, so... No, wait, please wait! That's a bit rude, isn't it? I mean, I'm constantly going out of my mind with worrying about you, Prince, and now this. It's heartless, is what it is, and after I've pledged the entirety of my heart and soul to you in Torna. And another thing, I've been at your side since your royal childhood, and you've always been so, shall we say... Cut to the chase already! Right, yes, fine. Say what you wanted to say then. Huh? Ah, right, indeed. The earlier attack has caused a lot of damage to the capital and the rubble is still being removed. In particular, the residential and shopping wards are taking time to clear, but we're short-handed, so I... Alright, I see the problem here. How about we help out then? Egad, would you really? You said you need hands, right? Well, the prince and the rest of us have some perfectly good ones right here. She's right. I'd like to do my part also. I thank you, kind sir. Huh? Aren't you the Ardanian? Shh. Let's not tell the whole country about it, shall we? With this many helpers, we should be done in no time. Quite. Let's clean up the wreckage from the residential and shopping wards, and let's be quick about it. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Trail of Destruction.
I see there's work to do.
The Legend of Heroes. Trails of Destruction. That actually sounds pretty lit. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna go ahead and clear all this rubble off the ground. This will be enough. And while we do this, we're also gonna pick up some more side quests. The reason we're doing this is because in order to like ease the trauma of all the citizens, we need to get community level 4. Excuse me, have any of you had occasion to visit Torgoth recently? It's just that my instructor left for Torgoth and I haven't heard back from him since. Oh dear, how long has it been since you left? Well, weeks now. He told me it was becoming more and more likely that Torna would come under attack. He said he wanted to visit his hometown before the Aegis came and destroyed us all. Can you tell us his name? Yes, of course, it's Tares. He's in his 40s and he's a bit of a cautious character. He likes his daily walks in the countryside. Oh, and he's got a real passion for glasswork. I can tell he's very important to you. We'll start searching for him right away, don't you worry. You will? Absolutely. I know what it's like to have someone you care about on your mind. We'll get Tares back safe and sound, I promise. Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry to trouble you. I can be such a worrier. I've been told he lives at the far end of Torgoth. If you find him, could you tell him his student Charlotte's worried about him? Was it so wise to tell him that Laura? You know Torgoth's been, you know. I'm going to make a thorough search and then tell her what we know. Whatever the truth may be.
We never turn a blind eye to people.
Yeah. Oh, I know some parts in XenoBlade Chronicles too, when I get to the base game, that are gonna be a little weird why I'm skip traveling somewhere. It wouldn't make sense with the context of cutscenes by skip traveling some places. Don't you worry. Happens a lot. I talked to these guys. Deku not believe the wearing of clothes is an essential part of strategy. These, can I just say, these Nopon talk a lot, and it's very hard to speak the dialogue for these guys. What are they arguing about? Merchant selling textiles and birthday suit. Me never seen anything like it. But that's just OBB style. It's not just fashion decision, it's way of life. Ah, it customers from earlier. Good to see you again. Is everything alright? It sounded like the two of you were arguing. Oh yes, maybe friends can solve dispute. Friends kindly asked this little pawn from Volta's trade guild to assist OBB, yes. It's very wise little pawn, appreciate much of that advice. But this Deku insists that failure of sales lie in OBB's court because of closelessness and buff. It's very rude of Deku to suggest. Maybe rude, but only stating facts. OBB show me fine array of wares. In terms of products, nothing to fault can see much effort was put in to maintain highest standard of quality. Think with small push could put out product that steal hearts of Nopon far and wide, could become great hit. But before that happens, manager need to buckle up and put some clothes on. Nopon who into fashion also critical of clothing, and manager self not wearing anything, no reason to purchase from. Hold on. A moment. You've got a point, to be sure, but let's take a step back and think this through carefully. Don't let anyone tell you how to live your life. OBB, you just wear what you want to wear. Not everyone can be as liberated as you, your highness. Guys, you're not helping. But Esnik, first of all, we should get down to deciding which product it is that we want to build out. If we want it to be popular, I would say it'll need to be something trending. What do you think? Perhaps. That said, I don't know the first thing about Nopon fashion trends. Same here. I'm just going out on a limit, really. So, we back to square one again, meh. Deku, was it? Yes? You may only come up to our ankles, but you're still a member of the Voltus Trade Guild, aren't you? They should know better than any of us what'll sell like hotcakes. Aha! We can use the Trade Guild to gauge interest. I like it. Got a good head on your shoulders there, Minoff. Okay, friends, wait a moment. Let Deku have think. Meh. Deku, remember now, Nopon Hat's big hit recently in Voltus Apparel Ranch. On top of that, not very much Nopon trade exists in Torna yet. If Obibi can concern corner market with array of fine hats, may be able to earn big time profit. That sounds like incredible idea. I need to get some water after this. Obibi's textiles actually deal in hats before, so can make no problem. And if working with hats, then customers also not so likely to have concerns about naked manager. Obibi staying au natural and proud of it. Good. If we all on the same page, then should start by making test product. 2 styles for hats in vogue at moment is cute and casual. Cute style usually form of knit hat, adding extra touch of sweetness to Nopon noggin. Casual style would be cap with simple design using single detail for focal point that draw the eye. That rough idea anyway. Either style sure fire hit with Nopon. So, to make initial hat offering, how much stuff in ballpark figure Obibi expected to need? Meh, Obibi have to think on that. Cute style and casual style. Okay, have general idea down pat. Blimey, that was fast. Must be really good at her craft, despite being naked. Going to list off materials needed for hat making, so please listen careful. First, for cute trim knit hat. I got that. Then for casual trim hat. I have that. These resources only found in Torna and Gormott, so friends will have to search both places to get hands on. Think that concludes business here for now. All left is for friends to gather necessary materials. First thing first is produce hats and get business back on feet. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Friends pick up everything Obibi need for hat making. There we go. That very impressive feat, yes, should be more than enough. It's time to roll up sleeves and get wings flapping. Ta-da! Pleased to introduce Sample A and Sample B. Now we'll have Little Pond sample hats we'd like to ask friends to choose and see if hit with customers. Wait, you want us to choose? Are you sure about that? None of us are exactly skilled in commerce. Psst, it's fine. Friends were ones who helped out in first place. It's only natural that you be ones to decide final sales product. Well, if you put it that way. Okay, we'd be happy to oblige. Then first, we start off with cute style knit hat. What do you think? Does it suit? Next comes casual cap. Yes, it's also brimming with style, surely big hit with Nopon. Well then, friends. It's now up to you to make final decision. Casual cap, for sure. Is excellent choice. Then new product will be casual cap. Deku will take stroll around town now wearing hat, get opinion on street. Obibi should get to work making such hats as possible to be ready for selling. Meh, popularity is through roof. Nopon almost climbing over each other to get new product. Obibi never seen such sight. Is make you try to profit from sale now. So many thanks to friends, have not enough thanks to give. It was no big deal. Voltus Trade Guild are a force to be reckoned with if a kid his age is keeping business afloat. Ha! You see nothing yet, friends. Deku just keep business afloat. Me intend to turn into hottest store in Torna. Looking forward to it. You two just make sure you get on with each other, okay? Oh, is no problem there, just as long as Obibi puts on some clothes first. Oh, please, put sock on it. Put sock in it. Right then. Obibi's business is alive and kicking. I can't see any reason to be hanging around any longer. Agreed. Lead the way, my good sir. But now it is not shop in need of rescue, it is Obibi's self.
Well done, us.
Thanks.
Offer to jump in and read. I don't know. Oh my god. How long did I spend on that?
There,
I spent like what?
that should
Just
do it.
five minutes of just reading. Hey, you lot. Hope you don't mind me asking, but are you the ones who go around place hoping? Oh, I'm trying to get stuck in an off-on voice. Are you the ones who go around the place helping people in need? Well, I wouldn't exactly be that far, but we do what we can, I suppose. Good enough for me. Name's Gio. I'm the local handyman. Listen, since you're here, can I ask you a really huge favor? This better be worth our time. Well, I won't lie to you. It won't be straightforward troubles of the heart. Never are. Troubles of the heart? Your troubles, I presume. No, it's to deal with a pal of mine, actually. We share a table sometimes down at the local. He wants to send a custom-made gift to this lady who's caught his eye, but that's not really my area of expertise. On top of that, one of the keys materials he needs is a rare one that you can only gather at night. I think I know the stuff. Isn't that, pure stone? Huh? Hey, you sure know your geology. You only get it at Hangnail Crossing, and it's used to make sweet nothings. I think we should help him. It's a wonderful thing to be able to help Love Blossom. I guess we can help out. Besides, it just feel weird to ignore it now. Be honest, Mithra. You want to see how this romance pans out, don't you? Don't put words in my mouth, Bridget. Alright, I think you've got the gist of it. Here's everything you'll need for the job. All that's left is to get the pure stone and turn it into something gift-worthy. And I hardly need to tell you this, but it wasn't me who came up with sweet nothings, alright? Sweet nothings indeed, yet who's to say the woman is even aware of this man's affection? Yeah, it is kind of putting that cart before the horse, isn't it? Anyway, let's give this a shot, shall we?
May I offer my assistance?
Okay. Once again, more continuing down this road. Cleaning up the rubble.
Witness.
We're gonna talk to some guy named Nowlaz, wherever he is. Knights, loyal knights, beloved disciples. Well, you finally earned the right to stand shoulder to shoulder with me. I will now give you special permission for you to henceforth address me as beloved companion. So don't hold back, just call me beloved companion. Now Saz, whenever you like, okay? Okay? Huh. You just want to be normal friends. Oh. Well, okay, I think we can agree on that. Friends. Ha. Friends. That has a nice ring to it. I think I can get used to this, friends. Yeah, Adam looks like a lot like Rex, like if it was like his father or something. Well, I wouldn't say father, but yeah, they definitely have a striking resemblance to one another. Which kind of like makes me believe that like Rex is like a low-key ancestor of Adam. Or a descendant, not ancestor. Or Adam is the ancestor and Rex is the descendant. Where do I go? Talk to Niddle. Oh, is the wreckage all cleared out then? Thank you very much with that done. We need only fix up the gardens and the capital will be back to its old glory. The tools and workers I have already assembled, so could you please give our head gardener the go-ahead? He's a man called Bry. He should be waiting in the gardens. Excuse me, are you Bry? Niddles asked us to come tell you to start repairs on the garden. Sorry, we're closed for business. Go away. Has something happened? Yes it has. And it's all because of my knucklehead son. He's meant to be bringing me sand, not lofting around somewhere. Sand? So you've sent your son to fetch sand, is that right? Exactly, from the hard hills. I've told him to be careful and plenty of times too. I wonder what that oaf is doing. It certainly sounds like he may have encountered trouble. We could look for him if you'd let us. Do you have any idea where your son might be? If I did, I wouldn't be having such a hard time. But there is a wooded area on the far side of the hills. Maybe he just got lost in there by mistake. If you happen to find him, could you drag him back here? We need that sand to get on with the work. Alright. So we're gonna head to Lazaria Woodland, because that's like the only place where he could be. But if you remember, this is the guy like from way, like literally our first side quest in the game. Way back. This is who that guy is. Kane. Hey. Is that Kane? Oop. Laura, look out. Thanks, Jin. I'm good. But we have to save that man.
We must.
Okay.
Adam, please. Can't you do something about the Aegis's reckless behavior?
Ah, sorry about that. I was trying to warn you not to come any closer. I guess I need to get better at warnings, huh? Sorry you got attacked. Anyway, it's been a while. Didn't think I'd have to be saved by you guys again, but here we are. You recognize me, right? It's Kame. Remember? You helped me with the monster/bridge situation? I had a feeling we'd bump into each other again. Haha. What a coincidence, eh? Crud. I gotta hurry, otherwise my old man's will lay it into me again. Sorry I had to dash. Thanks for saving my skin. I'll see you back in the capital. Right. So now we're gonna go to Harrod Hills to retrieve the Pure Stone to create the Sweet Nothings.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
There's something here.
Okay. And then we're just gonna return. Oh no, I lied. We don't do this. I lied.
Let's get a move on then.
We actually return to the Aletta Harbor. And talk to Aerith here. Say, have you met a soldier called Magneth by any chance? He's my subordinate, but he's gone AWOL. I swear, he never struck me as the type to just leave. I thought he had more integrity than that. If you hear any news, no matter how trivial, could you let me know? No ships have left the harbor lately, so I imagine he'll still be in Torna. Maybe he left for the capital. Maybe he just lost his way. At least let's hope so.
You scratch our backs, and we'll scratch yours.
Come on. Oh, what could be happening over there, but I can't just go off, can I? What's wrong, Hydwin? You look troubled. Lord Adam. No, it's just that... no. Sorry, nothing's wrong. You definitely sounded like something was wrong when you were mumbling to yourself a minute ago. Just spill it, man. Nothing gets past you, Lord. I'm just worried about causing you extra hassle, Lord. Don't want to burden you unnecessarily, I mean. That isn't for you to worry about. Go on now, let's hear it all. If you say so. Well, what it is that my wife and kids are still back in Gormont, you see. But you hear all kinds of troubling news out of the motherland lately. So you can probably understand why I'm worried at the same time. I'm the chief Gormati overseer here. So it's not like I can go check on them myself, but you've been there, haven't you, Lord? How is the situation? You've asked a hard question, friend. She and remnant troops have looted a number of villages there. It's true, some were hit quite hard. I understand how you feel. If it was me, and Aletta was in the kind of piteous circumstance, I too couldn't rest easy. Thank you for saying so, Lord. Well, so long as my village of Torgoth is well, I give the architect my thanks. Torgoth. Adam, you have to tell him the truth. Torgoth was burned to cinders. That's impossible. Kelly, and Nellie, I can't believe it. Kelly and Kelly, you said? Are those the children's names? Yes, Lord, but how did you... We've met at Kelly and Kelly during our travels. They were unharmed and waiting their father to come and get them. Oh, thank goodness. Lord Adam, would you... Of course, Haydn, we'll bring your little ones back to you. Oh, Lord Adam, thank you so much. So Haydn was the father that Callie and Kelly were talking about. They were in the Segelfell encampment, weren't they? Well, remember, let us hurry then.
We cannot turn them away.
Alright, and now we're gonna skip travel to Hyper Village. I'm getting like lost in my notes, bro.
Pleasant stroll. Right. Where shall we head to next?
You seem to be able folk. I got a little job for you. You might have noticed that Ferris lived in the vicinity of this here Hyper Village. Well, it'd help me out greatly if you could defeat a few of the ugly brutes and bring me some Ferris beast meat. I'd normally go out and hunt myself. I'm gonna be honest, this guy just wants Ferris beast meat and we have Gremlin. So I just read it. I had to sum it up really quickly.
We cannot turn them away.
This wasn't the most interesting of quests. Just to save me some sanity.
I think we've done what's expected of us.
You helped out my dad before, right? Thanks. My mom and dad were so happy they made me an extra big dinner. It was so good. When I get big, I'm gonna be strong enough to help people just like you. First, I gotta learn archery from my dad. Oh, that's an anarchy.
Oh, that's so sweet.
That is sweet. Alright, Martha, what do you... Oh my, can it be? You've actually defeated every last one of the unique monsters in Gormont and Torna? Yeah, we did that, for sure, yeah. Well, isn't that something? To tell you the truth, I never really thought it would happen in my lifetime. I thought for sure I was going to have to ask my grandchildren to finish the job for me. I'm stunned. I finally have everything I need to complete my comprehensive guide to the unique monsters of Alres. I'm sure this will become a valuable resource a few centuries down the line. Thank you all so much. You've made an old woman's dream come true. Yeah, we definitely did that.
Much appreciated.
Alright. So now we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna find McNethan here. Wait. What's wrong? He's there. Enough hiding. Come out and face us. Is that an Ardanian soldier? What are you doing here, man? Apologies, ma'am. I got turned around first time in Torna, you see. A lost Ardanian soldier. Now where have I heard that before? Ah, could you be McNeth from Europe's unit? Oh yeah, that was it. Europe's really worried about you, you know? Did you hear me? Looks like there's no fooling you. Nothing for it. I can make my escape over your dead bodies. Ooh.
You must.
I found a Xian encryption device on this man. A spy, then, I see. An Ardanian citizen plotting together with Xia. Death is all he deserves. Wait, you were tracking me down and you didn't even know that? We weren't tracking you down to begin with. Our Ardanian troops have been rounding up the Xian remnants wherever they find them. Perhaps the scum sensed he would be found out soon and decided to run. Why, thanks for the compliment. However, I'd refrain from making it sound like a done deal if I were you. Or don't, actually. Stay carefree. All the easier for us to sweep your legs from under you. Ahaha. I'm glad you're in high spirits, Fred, but have you considered taking your current predicament more seriously? I'm not about to be lectured by some pretty little Torna princeling. Adam, would you please let us take charge? Sure. Go right ahead, but what are you planning to do? Bridget, Igion, we cannot suffer a caught spy to live. Please handle it in prescribed way and please be thorough. Oh shit. Wait, you can't be serious. I'm sorry, Laura. You don't have to look. Ah! How humiliating. He wouldn't keep still, so it took some doing. And yet the result speaks for itself. Superb work, Bridget. Have you been practicing? Are you taking the mic? What the hell is this? I told you, did I not? A caught spy cannot be allowed to live. Henceforth, you will not be allowed to use McNeth's name. Starting today, he will be no more. So what, I need to become someone else? You must be soft in the head. You needn't worry. You look much better this way. What the hell are you on about? Stop mocking me. You know that's not what I meant. Be silent. You insult not only my land, but also my friends. You still think I'd overlook it? Be glad you still draw breath. In case you haven't noticed, Hugo gets a bit scary when he's angry. I know not if your overseers are actually Xian, or simply looking to misdirect our ear. What I do know, however, is that no overseer would let a captured spy remain in his enemy hands. From now on, you'll be a follower of Adam. That should serve as sufficient cover, don't you think? You're helping me? We all have our roles to play on life's rich stage. We simply want you to be able to keep playing yours. Can you take it from here, Adam? Will do, friend. I'll make a space for him in the capital. I'm sorry. Did we just press gang the poor bastard? If that had been our aim from the start, we have many more prisoners waiting. But what I am after is the information he has. One day we may need it. That's why I'm giving him to Adam. Well then, in the meantime, we should go and report back on all of this. But what do we even say? We can say that sadly blood-crazed wild beast got to him before we did. He gave his life for Ardanian honor. That's a truly unsettling smile, Hugo.
Thanks for that.
Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna go to Gormont. And I forgot to do this at the beginning, but we're gonna go ahead and talk to Lyda. She's an aspiring adventurer. And then we're gonna skip travel to the hidden hunting camp.
Alright.
Get a grip, I beg you. What's the use of wearing before you even set off? No, see, that's the worst part. I thought I'd have the courage by now, but it's just... something the matter. You seem troubled. Who are you, then? Oh, this is great. Kata, look, we can just ask these people for help. Are we really going to go through all this again? If I could interject, why don't you just tell us what's wrong, and then we'll take it from there, Ah, I see. So Lida's only just become a driver. That's right, so I've come to Gormat to explore around, hoping I'd get a bit stronger. And that's why you're asking strangers for their help as soon as we arrive. Makes sense. Is that how little faith you have in me? Hey, that's not fair, you know, I just... Well, how about this? After you head off, we'll follow you at a distance. So we can step in if things get ropey. But if it looks like you're managing on your own strength, we'll leave well alone. Does that sound good? That seems reasonable enough. It does. Awesome, thanks so much, guys. I knew we'd end up sleeping into something like this. Come off it, Mithra. Our meeting here was also the work of fate, after all. Before you go, we should establish a clear goal. We can't keep providing aid forever. For the time being, let's say we'll head for the Syrian Spring side. It's meant to be somewhere nearby. Hayes, any ideas? I have heard before it is somewhere on the Titan's back. It shouldn't be far from here. Right on. In that case, we're off. Time to make backward. Forward. You know what I mean. I'm sorry, she managed to get you roped into this. Here I go. I'm doing alright, Mr. Nintendo Fan 6. Thank you.
We shall handle it.
Hello, Cartus. How are you? Alright, so we're gonna skip travel to Hidden Hunting Camp.
Pleasant stroll.
I thought Callie and Kelly would be here, but they're not, anymore at least. There are signs that indicate someone left here in a hurry. Could it have been those two? Let's try and find out. Before we do that, we're actually gonna create the Sweet Nothings. Oh no, not rest.
Let's get down to business. This came out very
For
well.
Geo. And I think that's about does it. It just needs a few last finishing touches and we're golden. This is all very exciting, isn't it? Though, in all honesty, it'll be sad to see it go. Creating items of value for others is part of the charm of being an artisan. And it's especially rewarding to make something for someone you care about. I do hope it'll be appreciated. Hey, can I ask you something? How do you even go about making something like this? Oh, someone on your mind, Mithra? Are you thinking about Adam? Adam? What? No, I just thought it'd be nice to have one of my own, that's all. Speaking generally, I think it's hard to be able to really express your feelings to someone. Sometimes something as simple as giving them a present can be the answer. But what if you manage to screw it all up? How do you cope with that kind of embarrassment? Embarrassment. What matters is that you put in the time and effort to make it. They'll appreciate it. You think? Sure they will. Listen, I know how to make a few basic accessories. Want me to teach you sometime? Oh, that sounds nice. I hope you wouldn't mind me watching. I'd love to watch too if that's alright. You know, I think I may just participate as well. Yeah, go on then. Great, looks like we can get a group activity going. They look like they're having fun. Since when did Aegeon get so pally with the girls? Huh, good on you, Aegeon. Lucky devil. I wish I knew his secret. Poor Hugo. Don't worry though, your time will come. Going through that stage, are we, Your Majesty? What stage? Jin, please say something. Me? Well, Sorry, Hugo. Looks like Jin's with us on this one. didn't even say anything. Adam, I'll have you know I consider this a form of persecution. Haha, inciting your wrath is the last thing I'd want to do. Okay. Oh god. Alright, so we're gonna activate these tracks to find where they are, or where they went. And on the way we're gonna intercept with Lyda, you know, see how she's doing on her journey. Alright. So we don't really have to follow the tracks if we like already know where she's at. We're just gonna straight gun for old Lyda first, then we're gonna go ahead and find Callie and Kelly. My stomach, so empty. Ugh, need spicy food. Wanna eat white egg hot curry or a spicy cookie or something. Well, we're not gonna feed you any of that. We're just gonna feed you XO magma sauté. Phew, man, I thought that was the end for me. Thanks for keeping me alive. You sure got an appetite. I'm not sure where you put all of that. My stomach's never let me down. And also, I love spicy stuff so much that the more I ate, the more pumped I got for this whole drivering deal. Just hearing you mention it makes my instincts royal. Hey Lyda, if you think you can laugh it off, you don't know me very well. Can you even imagine what would have happened if these guys weren't here to help? Aw, I'm sorry, Kata. Lyda, I think Kata is just worried about you. As her driver, you're important to her. Obviously she wants you to do well, and to be well. Kata, is that true? Let's head for the big tree next. No answer, huh? If you even think about collapsing again, I'll name this place after you. Ooh. Lyda Oasis has a nice ring to it, don't you think? I think very much so, yes. Awkward. Jin, do something. I think this is beyond us now. Oh, I see. Then people will remember her failure forever. Naturally. The legend of the bungling greenhorn driver who brought some shame on her blade by collapsing from lack of spicy food. Stop it, don't say stuff like that. I might die of sheer embarrassment. Is this on Switch? Yes. Oh, wait up, Kata, I'm coming! Thanks, Mithra. That could have gone a lot worse. Indeed. Your less than tactful comment might have saved the day. What? What now? Hey! Alright, where do I go? I go up here? Do I? No, I don't think I go up here. Not yet, anyways. Yeah, Light is gonna be over here again. Oh, yeah, she's all the way over there. Oh. From this close-up, it looks even more impressive. You bet, it's so majestic, it calms me right down, it reminds me of my father. Is that so? He must be a great man, then. Heh, he's a builder. My dad, sure, he's a bit grumpy and stubborn, but he's someone you can rely on. Me? I'd like to be like that too. I want to get strong and sturdy and stop disappointing Kata all the time. We're calling this tree the Way Tree. That's a nice name, a bit simple though, no? Wait, my dad's name is Wei Tun. I see what you did there. It's a name that will not only remind you of him, but also of the way you wish to follow, see? Man, I thought this as the water hole, but Kata's really good at naming stuff, huh? It's like a superpower. I have to, don't I? Otherwise casual travelers like you would never remember what's where. That's so nice of you. Sorry to put you out, everyone, but would you mind if we went a bit further? Like maybe the top of that big root? It's a little far. Are you sure you're up to it? You really needn't push yourself. Right now, I'm feeling capable, and if I get turned around, I'll just look out for this tree. Well, if it's gonna help you grow, I can't see a reason to say no. Sorry, and thank you, Kata. Right then, we're off. Alright. So, before we follow them up that big route, we're actually gonna go reconvene with, or reunite with, Callie and Kelly. Oop. Oh, hey. You're the guys from before. We got chased around by some Turkins and we ended up here. I'm glad we found you though, it did take us a while. Kelly and I have been talking. Since our dad didn't seem to be coming and living the camp life, with just the two of us, we're getting too hard. We thought next time we run into you guys, we'd ask you to take us with you to Moradane. I guess we could have left some notes in the camp or in Torgoth for Dad to find, but for all I know, he might be dead, and dead folks aren't great at reading. Oh, come on, I'm pouring my heart out to you here. What are you smirking for? What, follow you and I'll see? Sure, okay, lead on then. Ooh, just you wait. Alright, we're gonna skip travel here and climb the big route. And meet up with Lyda, hopefully for our last time. Oh, and I'm sorry about this. I know, Mr. Nintendo, you asked this a while ago. I've just been busy with reading the dialogue. Yeah, I would say I'm pretty mildly excited for XenoBlade Chronicles Definitive Edition coming out next month. I don't know if I'll speedrun it just yet. I think if I were to speedrun it, I'd probably just do Future Connected, probably, because it seems like it'd be a shorter speedrun. It'd be like on the length of Torna the Golden Country. Which it coming out May 29th I think is the perfect time, since really hardly ever any games come out during the summer, and that's like just on the beginning of summer. What happened? Did you get injured somewhere? I did it. I flipping did it. I finally whooped a monster's butt. Lyda, please calm down. You said finally. What exactly have you been doing before? Oh, she's been skillfully avoiding them. This is her first official victory. Hey, Kata. Do I look buff now or what? After beating one monster, just listen to yourself. And even then, it looks like the poor guy might have just tripped and fallen onto your weapon. So I'm useless after all then. Lyda, take a look at that. Whoa, is that Lasham Cove? It's a huge natural harbor, as you remember, and yet looking at it from here, it appears tiny. Don't focus so much on your strength, but just look at how far we've come. I'm proud of you for that. Kata, you're so nice! What's that face you're pulling? Seriously. Seriously, all this noise about a simple exploration mission. Everybody starts somewhere. Thinking back to when we met then, isn't this success enough? I believe Lyda may yet grow into a fine driver indeed. It's not every day that Jin offers praise like that, is it? That's pretty much settles it. She'll do great things one day. Everyone, thank you for all your assistance. After we've gone around Gormont, I think we'll find some other place to explore. Then we might meet again somewhere. Mightn't we? Very good. On that day, it may be you helping us out. Oh, don't make fun of me. I don't think he is. Anyway, I'm looking forward to that day. We'll be cheering you on YouTube.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
You have our gratitude.
Alright, after that... Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna skip travel back to Lasham Cove to talk to Viens. Who's Viens again? I'm sorry, I'm looking at my notes trying to make sense of all the stuff I'm seeing. I'm supposed to talk to you, right? Oh no, I don't think I'm supposed to talk to you. Where am I in my... Hold on, I had to stop really quickly. Okay. No, I do talk to her later on. I'm sorry, I was looking ahead of my notes than I actually was. My lord and ladies, I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was wondering if you could help me with something. What with your majesty and Prince Adam out on campaign? It has been decided that I will confer with a special envoy from Gormont. Given that our Danian Titan has been showing signs of decline, it's important that we act now. I plan to air my opinion on the future of both our countries. Our conference was to aboard this flagship, and the envoy was to come from the White Chair in Gormont. But he has not arrived. To get here from the White Chair, it's necessary to pass through the Hoary Weald, a dangerous place. We assume something happened to the envoy there. However, we do not have the military resources to mount a full search of the Hoary Weald. Therefore, I thought that I might burden you with this request. Please go to the Hoary Weald and search for the Gormati Special Envoy. Sorry for this sudden request, but I would not trouble you had I any other option.
I'd like you to trust us with this.
Right, you know, I don't think I ever got the Lakeshore campsite. I guess that's like a minor kind of.
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
So the Hoary Weald, I don't know how to pronounce it, like all the way up here. So it's gonna be a little stretch of walking really quickly. Wake me up when Nia shows up.
This is new.
You come at just the right time. I could use some skilled adventurers like you. I am Hal Jark, now headed for the Ardanian warship anchored at Lasham Cove. But I left this White Chair in a hurry and forgot to bring any gifts. I've sent my attendants out to get some Melazonian honey, which is farmed around these parts, but they're still nowhere to be seen. This is worrying. The forest is full of danger, so I couldn't go searching for them, even if I wanted to. But now that you're here, do you think you could bring my attendants who've gone to collect the Melazonian honey? You would be doing us a great service. Alright, sure. So we're gonna go into this forest and just beat up a bunch of hornets, bees. Help! Those must be the special envoy's attendants. Let us take out these seekers and rescue them. My thoughts exactly.
We must.
Yeah, not really much to say here. It's kind of AoE, but like, not all of them spawn at one time. You saved our lives. Thank you. Did you find the Melosian honey that you sought? What? Why are you asking? A special envoy sent us. Ah. Melosian honey is pretty valuable, and this is the only place in Gormott it can be gathered. A special envoy insisted we needed some to give to the Ardanians. I'd also be something... Oh, I skipped that. My bad. Thank you for your understanding. This youth seems far more compatible with leadership than Mr. Jark. You risk another Skeeter attack if we remain here. You're right. Let's go back to the special envoy. Hello? Oh, okay. That was just a long load. I thought I soft locked for a second. It was a long black screen. I was like, what? I'm gonna save just in case something like that happens again. If that actually happened, I might have just had to like watch all the rest of the cutscenes. Cause like there would be no point. There would be no way I could continue from there. If we were without presence, it would be a diplomatic faux pas, which could offend the Ardanians and lead to war. Very well. We should depart soon. Now that I have all my attendants with me, I should arrive at Lashen Cove much quicker. Well, we'd better be off. Farewell. What is... These roads feel very, very long. I don't know. That might be normal.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Oh no. This one says Torres. Yeah. It must have been made by someone who knew him. I'm so sorry, everyone, but I had to make sure. One way or another, Charlotte will need some closure on this. I'm with you, Laura. I'd have done the same in your position. That's the sad thing about miracles. They rarely happen. Don't beat yourself up about it. Minoth's right. It wasn't your fault, Laura. You don't have to bear that burden. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, guys. Do you think perhaps Tara's left something behind that we could take to Charlotte as a keepsake? Like what? I can't see anything of worth left around here. Charlotte says he was a cautious man, in which case it's plausible that he would have predicted the attack. And we still don't know exactly why he came back here in the first place, I admit. I'm very curious. Then I suggest we start by investigating the area around his lodgings. Your Majesty, please watch your step. I'm sure His Majesty doesn't require that much moldy cooling, Aegeon. Do you think he might have known my mother? If he did, we owe him thanks. It must have been a hard life for her, all alone here. Yeah, if only we'd made it in time, we could have simply asked. Sleep tight, Torres. I pray you're in a better place now. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and look for some clues. We're gonna end up finding some chests around here.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Oh, wrong jump. Bad jump.
I'll investigate. Better be good.
Just a scrap of paper? Seriously? It says Nox Promontory, and that's it. He could have at least signed it or something. How are we supposed to make sense of anything now? Hold on. I've seen this kind of writing before. It's been written with a glass pen. When this is dried, hidden colors will show themselves. You mean like a pen made out of glass? I've never heard of such a thing. One of Torna's finest inventions. It only caught on with enthusiasts, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it. Indeed, but this means there's a good chance that this writing belongs to Taurus himself. This Nox promontory may be worth checking out then. Alright, well, we're not going to do that just yet. We're going to report back to Vienna.
Finally.
Let's get a move on then.
Your Highness, everyone, you have my thanks. The Gormati Special Envoy arrived safely. Now the conference can begin. I am glad to hear it. There are the Shion and the Aegis. Not to mention the state of affairs in Moradin and Gormont. Aurus seems to be heading for a period of unrest. We would like to hear your opinion on working together to overcome the hardships facing our two countries. It'll be done, Your Majesty. And later, you can give us your impressions on the I don't know why I have a hard time saying this word. Melosian honey that was so difficult to obtain. Honey, what's this all about?
I won't lie. It feels good. I won't lie. It feels good.
Did I forget something?
Happy conclusion.
No, I don't think so.
Let's explore.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
So this is Nox Promontory. It's just a zigzag. There's gonna be this little Bafulu that's gonna sort of be in our way, not really.
Better be good. I'll investigate.
Let's see, this is a technical manual on glasswork. It goes into great detail about the manufacturing process. There are all sorts of diagrams and annotations. Hold on, Taurus came all the way out here to bury this? Kinda weird, isn't it? Well, maybe he buried it, or maybe he came here to dig it up. We don't know for certain. Didn't Charlotte tell us that he was worried about there being an Aegis attack on Torna? This is just speculation, but maybe he left it here to spare his knowledge from destruction. If you're right, then it's a terrible irony that he met his demise in Gormont. How awful. Think we should put it back then? It's probably not the best to leave it in Torna. No, I think this is something Charlotte needs to see. She should be the one to decide what to do with it. Alright, now we go to Aletta Harbor. Alright.
Quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Is this Moradin? Looks different than I imagined. No, This is Aletta, a province of Torna. Why'd you bring us here? Well, that's why. Kelly. I'm so glad you're all right. We missed you, Da. All's well that ends well. I'm so glad we got to help. Are you crying again? Look, Lord Adam, thank you for the kindness you have shown me and my family. Nonsense, I'm terribly sorry about your wife. Thank you. But at least I still have my children. They're more than I would have had without your help. Together we'll take care of each other and honor Nellie's memory. Excellent. Just take it easy. You need to give yourself time to grieve too. You too, Lord Adam. I know you're the type to put your life on the line for others, but do take care of yourself. He'll be fine. He's got all of us doing his work for him. I'd say he'll be taking it plenty easy. Ahaha, nice job. Thanks, mister. Thanks, miss, and everyone. We'll be living here from now, so come play sometime. Sure thing, Callie. See you, Kelly. Stay out of trouble now.
You have our gratitude.
Why, thanks.
Thank you.
Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Oh, did I ever talk to...
Good enough for you?
Oh, I never talked to this guy. McNath is dead? Done in by wild beasts? I see. He was a bit thin and not the strongest fighter. Against an enemy like that, he didn't stand a chance. But why did he have to go alone? What was he thinking? Why? Well, no use crying over it. Sadness won't bring him back. I'll just have to keep going for him. I'll get back to my duties now. Thank you for bringing me the news such as it was.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
Aren't you glad you asked us?
Yeah, Orius Palace. We're finally gonna complete Trail of Destruction. Yes, this is 25 hours in one sitting.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to?
Oof. That stings. Did you seriously need to punch me? Shut your mouth, boy. Can't you see how much you put everyone out? A thrashing is exactly what you need. What was I supposed to do? I got attacked by monsters. I'm not prepared for something like that. And anyway, all this because a bit of gardening gets pushed back by a day? It's way out of proportion. Bit of gardening? I'll show you a bit of gardening, you. Mr. Niddle, control yourself. This is getting out of hand. Fool, you think it's just some garden? This is the royal garden of the king of Torna we're talking about. I know all that. Oh, you do you? The state of this garden will remind our liege of the disarray his land is in after the war, and you're fine with that? What if someone comes forward and says our king can't even keep his garden in good condition? If it reaches his royal ears, his brilliance may dim, and that may impact his rule. Down the path lies chaos and misery. Dad, come on. It's just a garden. I'm telling you, it's more than that. You better learn to listen, boy. There is more at stake than you know. Wow. I guess you're a big deal, huh, Pops? Even though I don't get it. Still talking back. You must really miss the taste of my knuckles. That's not what I mean. I might not 100% understand, but I'm open to the possibility that you're right. I don't know if what you say is true, but I guess I might be. So I guess I'll keep helping you with your work. Is that right? Well, that's very nice of you to say. But you'll have to give me something as well. Like words of encouragement, some coaching or whatever. Cause I'll tell you, I've had enough tastes of your fist to last me several lifetimes. If I wanted your opinions on how to raise a son, I'd have asked you. I'm so happy they finally reached an understanding. Hayes, how is that an understanding? Just look at how happy and content they look. Doesn't that speak volumes? In any case, I'm glad the garden have finally been put in order. Thank you, everyone. At last, I can bring His Majesty some good news. That is a positive outcome now, if there is anything else we can. Surely, yes, Lord Hugo, my heart could not withstand any more second-hand embarrassment. Ahahaha! May the architect grant you a long life and good fortune, Mr. Niddle. Yes. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Okay, almost there. Almost there, guys.
Great. Another problem solved.
Hello, young lady. The name's Arb, and I'm a shipwright by trade, though currently in the midst of moving. Sorry to accost you, but do you know much about ships? My apprentice could use a hand with one he's making now. A ship, you say? I have to say I haven't had a clue, but we'd love to help if we could. Haha, you are as much of a lifesaver as people say. Then, but tell me, what do you expect from the future? Huh? I haven't really given it much thought. Why do you ask? Because a person's destiny can change depending on what they choose to fixate on, what they choose to value. I'm not really sure where you're going with this. You're suggesting that our compulsions may do more than bring us happiness or prosperity. If one were to be fixated on a remote past which cannot be changed, what a sad life they would lead. Their sadness would only beget further sadness. Oh, what a curious mind you have, sir. Where's this from all of a sudden? I thought your head was full of Hugo. His Majesty is everything to me, but that's subtly different from a compulsion. That's right. I'd call it devotion if I had to call it anything. I'd call it overbearing, but to each their own. Friends, we are getting sidetracked. Yes, well, in any case, I'm very curious to see what fate has in store for you, young lady. As for my apprentice, Aquin, he just returned to the residential district. Do pay him a visit if you're so inclined. But in the midst of that, you mustn't forget whom you're helping for what cause, and where it may lead you.
I hope we'll be able to help.
Alright, we're gonna skip travel to Resco main gate.
It was a nice change of pace.
We're gonna talk to Carnelian here. Hey you, yeah you, I hear you've been busy, right? People have been talking. You helped my kid brother the other day too. As a citizen of this great town, I salute you, thanks. So, on that note, I've got a bit of a request myself. Would that be alright? It's been on my mind lately. You see, it started appearing in those woods there. And don't ask me what it is or anything stupid like that, okay? You don't believe me, do you? I didn't either, till I saw it with my own two eyes. Could you, take a look? I'm in charge of the spot here, so I can't very well leave my post. Can I count on you? If you just check the woods entrance, you'll be able to pick up some hints. I'm sure someone was there.
You scratch our backs, and we'll
We gotta
scratch
talk to someone named Chica. Where is this girl named Chica? Oh, I know where she is. Now that I thought about it. He'll be loitering around somewhere, no doubt about it. Ah, sorry, are you a customer? I'm afraid you'll have to wait a bit for the shop to reopen. My husband's gone AWOL. Well, he went out to get a fish. Then the Aegis attacked and all. The fish round here went belly up, you remember? Well, around that time he said, I'll catch the fish myself, and went off by himself somewhere. And he's not been back since. The fish are back at the aquaculture shop now, so there's no reason not to reopen the shop except no husband. And there are lots of monsters outside, so I can't exactly abandon the shop and go wandering. I'm ashamed to burden a customer with something like this, but I need someone to find my husband and to tell him to get back here to the capital. Can you help me? My husband said that he wanted to go up to Cooley Lake to land a big catch someday, so you might start up there. Hope you can find him for me. Thanks.
I see there's work to do.
There you go. It's ready? Thanks, you've done a fantastic job. Listen, could you stick around for a moment? I was hoping I could introduce you to my client before you go. I saw him near the palace gardens just now. Besides, after all the hard work you put in, I could hardly tell him I made it. Could I? Go on, it won't take a second. And no, before you start getting any ideas, I am not too embarrassed to give it to him in person. Sasham Gardens, alright? Got that? Good. And don't you dare run out on me. Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Have you had news from Torres? Now, Charlotte, I don't want you to be... Oh, crap. I read that too fast. He's really dead? And Torgoth destroyed? I can't believe it. This isn't real. I mean, he was only just here. Why? Why did it have to be him? And you're telling me this manual is the only thing that's left of him? Charlotte, please. There was still so much I needed to learn from him. So much more I needed to know. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Well, it's all over now, isn't it? The trade, my livelihood. What's the point of anything anymore? That's not true. The only time that someone's truly gone is when you forget them. As long as you cherish your memories of him, he'll live on in your heart. And yet, I'll never see him again. You can see him again, in your memories. That's why I wanted you to have this. Keep it or throw it away. It's your choice, but at the very least, take it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I really do need to get it together, don't I? As a student, I should be respecting his devotion to his trade. Otherwise, I have a feeling he'll be telling me off from beyond the grave.
You have my thanks.
Whew.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
Let's talk to Aquan. Who are you? I don't have any appointments today. Please, do excuse us interrupting you unannounced. The thing is, we've heard you were making a ship and... Yes, I'm right, in the middle of doing some review work. No sleep, no rest for all rest, it's people for Torna. As you can see, I've not got enough people or materials, so it's all done to me working triple time. So, what was I supposed to be doing just now? Are you quite alright? He must be going mad from sleep deprivation here. Why don't we help? Are you serious? That'd be brilliant. In that case, could you get me a pane of glass and 10 lengths of lumber and find us a skipper? That'd probably do. Oh, Titan's foot, I've completely forgot about the paint delivery. Wait up, hold on. We'll need more to go on. Gone without a trace. Interesting, lad. Isn't he? wears his heart on his sleeve and acts as quick as he thinks. Sure, he's a real peach, but you do realize that we've got no idea what he actually needs from us, right? Might it be an idea to visit Mr. Arb and hear some details from him? It would be a shame to waste precious time seeking a hensman with no concrete clues to go on. You spoke well, Aegeon. At times like these, it's good to rely on the expertise of others. Having the master cover for the incompetence of his apprentice makes sense. Let's do it. You've got a real talent for wording things in the exact worst way possible, you know that? I just wonder why he's building that ship in such a hurry in the first place.
Let's get...
We don't need to level up at all.
Are you all well rested?
Good morning, all.
Oh, snap. Bro, what are my notes? I want to say this. I feel confident that we'll probably be done with Torna by the end of the hour. Hey, Geo. Don't tell me it's finished, isn't it? It sure is. Voila. The genuine article. Oh, it's wonderful. This is exactly what I've been waiting for. At long last, I have it. A way to melt her ice-cold heart. Ice-cold? Best of luck! Thank you so much, everyone. You're all very kind. Though, if you don't mind my asking, who are you? It was harder than expected to find everything I needed and put it together. These people helped me out. Oh my goodness. In that case, allow me to double, no, triple my gratitude. That's alright, really. We're just glad to have been of help somehow. I do hope it goes well. Oh, you needn't worry on that front. For no woman on Alrus can resist my arresting charm. Ahahaha. Did this guy hit his head on something? He's always been like this, I'm afraid, an affliction since birth. Wait for me, Sarah, my beloved. Now I can prove to you that the two of us were lovers in another life. As you can see, he's got a bit of a habit for falling head over heels. Still, you've got to admire his strength in the face of adversity. Guess I'm a little too grounded in reality for that.
You have my thanks.
There. That should do it.
Oh ho ho, so you've come back. Quinn has always been that way. Allow me to fill you in on the glass and wood. From the lumber, what we need is durability. 10 muscle branches from... I got that. Got that. Got that. As for the skipper, I've got an idea. A woman by the name of Macula who lives in Gormont. Mention my name and she should hear you out. Well, does that all make sense? Hope it's not too much to ask. Okay.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Uh-oh. There should be a quest activating from this, I'm not sure. I don't know, I probably definitely missed something. That's probably the only thing I can think of. So I'm probably just going to do the rest of the quest. And find out what I'm missing when it comes to it. So I'm just going to go ahead and go to Torgoth.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
You here to fish too? Well, it's my first time up here too. Huh? You're not? Chica said I'd gone missing and sent you to look for me? Haha, gone missing, that's completely over the top. I've just come up here to try and catch some fish to replace the ones we lost in Torna. What? The fish are back to normal? Tyler had you sorted out? I see. Wait. Did you say my wife Chica had sent you? Wait just a minute there. My wife is she in good spirits? Super angry. An anger worse than the Aegis could even muster. I better go, thanks for telling me.
How reliable?
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Alright, you're looking for a skipper, and you're serious about it. Oh, but my services don't come cheap, darlings. Let's see now. My rates are, 200,000 gold? Oh, you're friends with the old fart. Well, why did you say so sooner, darlings? If you need a skipper, I'll be there. I can't very well refuse if he's asking. I'm sure he's got the reasons too, and so on. What? Money? Nah, forget about it. I'm not so far gone that I can't do a friend a favor, so where do I go? Yanchik Harbor? Yep, got it. By the way, do you need me to go in all sneaky like? Is someone after you? Oh, you're not really involved. Cool. No precautions necessary then. Huh? Oh, don't mind me, darlings. Let's just meet in Yanchik Harbor. Toddle Pip and all that. Oh god. Oh no, I'm going slow. I should actually just look at my quest log and see what I have yet to do.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Let's get a move on then. These are really
Where
Moorish.
Okay, there you are. Look, no matter how many times you bring it up, I still don't want to hear it. We don't know when the next attack might come, do we? There's no place for levity at a time like this. No, Sarah, you don't understand. That's exactly why nobody knows what's coming. We were destined to be together, you and I. No, wait, don't go. At least let me ask you this. Why are you so sad all the time? Sad? Me? Yes, it's as if you're always trying to bottle up all your emotions. Looks like I told you, it's because... No, you know what? I'm done. Why bother explaining myself to you when you don't respect me enough to listen? Oh, Sarah, I love your angry face, too. It's so adorably contorted. Unbelievable. Okay, fine. If you want to get with me so much, bring me a rainbow blossom as proof of your feelings. You want flowers? Oh, what a wonderful idea. Why didn't I think of that? But wait a minute, isn't that particular genus extinct? Oh well, if you're going to let that stop you, then we've got nothing left to talk about. No, this isn't over. In fact, it's just beginning. Sarah, the love I feel for you will never die. Just like I hope that extinct flower did. And I'll prove it to you. Okay, there's the quest. Thanks to you, my husband Harmon is back. I really wanted him to thank you himself. You know, straight from the horse's mouth and all that. But he brought the fish he caught back to me, and before I knew it, he's slopped off again somewhere. Likely he's found a new fishing spot and couldn't wait to go and try it out. I'll give him such an earful when he gets back, but he's still my husband. And I can't do it without him, so you'll have to make do with my thanks.
Thanks for that.
I'm just happy we made someone happy.
Okay, here we go. Now it's gonna activate. There you are. I've been looking for you everywhere. Oh, you're the traveling performer's friend, aren't you? Is something wrong? I'm sorry to approach uninvited, but this is urgent. I just couldn't wait. Don't worry about it. We always have time to hear a person out. What's got you so flustered? Thank you. It's Leo. He's gone missing. He must have gone searching for the rainbow blossom. Rainbow what now? It's, Oh, I really thought it'd be enough to make him give this whole thing up. I never thought he'd actually go, and that's your mistake right there. He's the type who only gets more fired up by obstacles. You could have told me that sooner. I'm not really an expert, but this is love really a thing that needs to be proven? I just don't understand how someone can believe in something so blindly. All this talk of love and destiny he spouts. He may be impulsive and hot-headed, but he's not a liar. Just an idiot. Like he clearly demonstrated back there. That's not what I mean. You don't trust him, and you're afraid to open up to him, because you're not scared. You're not sure. Is that so wrong? I didn't say that. I just thought that maybe your real reason lay elsewhere. Anyway, this rainbow blossom, are you sure it's really extinct? I couldn't say for sure, but I've heard that here in Torna it may have survived in a secret area somewhere. You used to see it all over before, but then with over-exploitation and changes in the climate, its numbers dwindled. Is that so? Then I imagine he would also try to seek out the secret area you speak of. He fancies himself as an adventurer, does he now? I'm sorry you had to get involved in our stupid business. You know, I didn't mean for anything bad to happen, It's okay, we understand for starters. We'll go search for clues. There's absolutely no need for you to blame yourself.
We can take care of it if you want.
Did you sleep well? Well, I didn't.
You should see your bed hair.
Alright.
That woke you up, didn't it?
So we're gonna go ahead and fight a whole bunch of goals. We're gonna finally do this quest here. Hello? Oh, I know. Silly goose. Leon, you're a silly goose.
Let's get a move on then.
So they want us to investigate some mysterious tracks here, but we're not about to follow all these tracks if we already know where the place is. Believe it or not, I am really ready to move on to base game right now, if you could not tell. I think my voice is starting to sound raspy now. The trail ends here. Our mystery opponent must have scaled the cliff or perhaps soared up and over. Are we talking about the same beast prince, our stompy, tramply friend? Now it has wings, is that it? That would be a curious and fascinating development, no? It cannot have simply vanished, can it? Don't be stupid, it's a dumb animal roaming around in circles. Oh, yes, of course, how silly of me. It's not like ghosts actually exist. Oh my. Hayes, are you afraid of ghosts? Nonsense, I'm just concerned about the possibility. I see. Very well then, I should probably not mention that. Huh? What do you mean by that? Oh, don't you feel its presence? even though it's right behind you? Eek! Bridget, stop. Don't you think that was somewhat mean, Bridget? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't actually think she would fall for it. Lady Laura, please, there are no ghosts, right? Ghosts don't exist, do they? You'll have to excuse Hayes. This is her one and only weakness. It's alright, Hayes. If we do ever see a ghost, which we won't, I promise I'll chase it away for you. Good. Now, Bridget, you shouldn't be pouting like a child. Chided schoolgirl. Child. You've shown us a side of you we don't often get to see. That alone is worth noting. Thank you, Majesty. Come on, all of you. All this fawning is making me itchy. Fine. It seems the trail has gone cold. Let's go back and report on our investigation so far.
Time crept up on us, it seems.
There's something quite magical about traveling beneath the stars.
Thanks for all your efforts. Well, have you found anything? We found some tracks, but we hit a dead end while following them. Is there any chance that what you saw wasn't a human, but a monster? Huh? Wait, over there? Who's that? Eh? No. I will not fall for the same trick twice. There is no such thing as ghosts. Hayes, look out! Goggles? Oh boy, this is bad. Carnelian, go get reinforcements. But what about you? We'll be fine. If there's one thing we're good at, it's stuff like this. And it seems we're more alike than I thought. Please hold the post for me a while, and no dying on the job, you hear?
We've been found. Snowblast, chill stroke. Snowblast. We'll do what must be done. Zero blade.
That reminds me, Hugo. Did you ever overcome your...
And Carnelian just somehow pops up over there. They gave me a fright. What was that just now? Sorry, this wasn't the first time we were neck deep in Golos, right? Is that coincidence? I don't think so. I don't think I'm ready to joke about it yet, personally. But they may have been the relatives of the Golos we fought earlier. They're definitely driven. Yeah. It's hard to think they were actually storming the city. I think your theory is the more valid one. Whoa. Looks like we got some fans while we weren't looking. Sorry, you had to wait. Is everyone okay? Hale and hearty, as you see. Wow. So we didn't have to rush after all. Still, that was a good job. Well done. Carnelian did good bringing us here. Say, I don't suppose you feel like joining my little team. We can always use more skilled fighters. I'm honored by that invitation, really, I am. But what would happen to this guard post then? Haha, alright, you got a point. How about we put Chalcedony back on guard duty and have Carnelian join the main team? Hold on a moment. Why can't they both serve together? Don't you say you want more skilled fighters? Well, see, guarding the gates to the capital is the foundation of our duties. It's not like just anyone could do it. I think for sure that one of the siblings needs to stay here. In that case, it's simple. I'll be fine here, so my kid brother can. You know I hate it when you do that. Stop acting all goody-goody, bro. Chelsea, what are you talking about? You think you always have to take the back seat, right? Just because you're older, you have to be all nice to me. Well, pooey to that. It only makes you feel good, and I'm sick of it. I'm sorry to butt in here, but there's one thing I had to say. Do you really want to bicker like this? If the fighting breaks out tomorrow, you might never see each other again. If you don't end tonight on a good note, you could regret it for the rest of your lives. She's right. There's no guarantee that peace will return anytime soon. I didn't quite realize that before. I'm really sorry. Me too. I said a bit too much. Sarge, I've got a request. Could I please get a demotion? I want to cool my head, take a tour at the gates again. See if I can do better this time around. Oh, that sudden? You sure, son? Yes, sir. There might be another attack like we had today. If my bro is here alone, I'll be worried. You're not just saying that, are you? I told you to cut it out, didn't I? Just treat me like a regular squad mate standing duty together, alright? We'll share the burden and work arm in arm, like brothers should. I'm sorry. I don't think I understand until now how I made you feel. That's 'cause you're dumb, bro. Go on. Just say thank you, and let's be done with it. I do love a happy ending. Oh, get a grip. I feel like the next time Gogos come, you guys will be ready for them. Oh, anything but those. Well, anyway, you could at least will feel safe with such expert gate guards keeping watch. Looks like I'll have to start recruiting squad members from scratch.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I won't lie. It feels good.
A happy conclusion.
Alright, we're gonna go find Leo.
It was a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Oh, I went the wrong way. Bad movement. Hey, isn't that... This is bad news. It's hard to argue with that assessment. We can assess later. For now, we have to move.
We must. Loads are slash. You're doing well. Chain attack. Ready. How about no blast. Will be done.
He's not breathing. But why? If he's dead, then I guess it's all over. At the very least, he did accomplish his goal. We should let Sarah know about this. His life was the price he paid to get the proof he needed. Yeah, I guess so. But first we should bury the body. A traveling performer like him deserves a better resting place than this. Oh, that's sad.
That was a nice change of pace.
That flower, it's... Leo found it for you, but it cost him his life. I'm so sorry we weren't able to bring him back with us. I can't believe it. I don't know if it'll make it any easier, but he seemed at peace when he found him. At the very least, I don't think he suffered. I always knew there was no helping that guy, but I never did think he'd take it this far. Leo, you damned fool. You called, oh bosom buddy of mine. Ah, good. We're right on time. I happened to pick him up somewhere. Chatty old fellow, isn't he? Not to be rude, but I was hoping you could take him off my hands now. Oh man, that was really a thrilling ride. I really thought I was dead for sure this time. Then who was... Looks like we've been taken for a ride. Word of warning, bud. I don't expect like I don't much like practical jokes, except I do like to punch them when I can. I don't see how this is possible. I'm just as bemused as the lot of you. In all of my long years, I've never heard of human digging their way out of their own grave. Wise elder, thank you for the praise, and also, thanks for the help. I'm glad you came along when you did. I'm still not sure what happened exactly, but it seems like we're in your debt again, Uncle. Debt? Oh, no, think nothing of it. Now then, I think I've done my part, so I shall leave you kids to it. I knew it. You were an idiot, Leo, but this really takes the cake. Wait. I'm not following. What happened? Did you die or didn't you? Well, what happened was I heard you calling me as if from a great distance with their sadness in your voice. Hey, Sarah, deep down inside, would you rather be happy? Wouldn't you rather smile? I realized while looking for the flower that the reason I'm so hung up about you is because I want to really know you. Alright, I give up. You showed some real courage there, so I guess I can try giving you an inch. You mean, I'll have tea with you sometime, sure. Sorry I may have been too quick to judge you before, so I'll love you forever, right? That's what you were gonna say, right? Are you deaf? Or just an asshole? Architect, give me strength. All he meant was to say was welcome back. Oh, Sarah, my angel. At least everything's finally out in the open now. So you decided to give him a chance? I'm still apprehensive, I won't lie, but I suppose you can't go through life without taking some chances. Thank you for helping me realize that. Right back at you.
Well, this is awkward.
You really shouldn't have.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
Alright, what else do I...
I think we've done what's expected of us.
Unless for reinforced class. Who am I talking to? Oh. Whatever she said wasn't important. We'll just leave it at that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to get on here.
Let's get a move on then.
Port back to Aquin in the... Oh my god. Just end! Come on, I really want to move off this game. Aquin. Hey, you brought the materials. Thanks a lot. So this is just the helmsman? You got me... She's waiting in Yanchuk Harbor. Okay, we're gonna go to Yanchuk Harbor. Let's do this.
What a pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Would you look at that? Thanks to your help, we've got ourselves a ship. Wow, no kidding, she's a beauty. Ahaha, of course she is. Made her myself, I did. Though there's still a few bits I'd like to polish up, seeing as how I made her in a bit of a hurry. Well now, she's much grander than I'd expect. Oh, there's Miss Macula. Allow me to introduce you. This is your new helmswoman, Miss What? Helmswoman? Hey there, Sunny Boy. Still skinned as a badger, I see. You know each other? She used to sponge off of my master's charity once upon a time. Since then, we will keep meeting. Well, anyhow, she's a great smuggler. She'll get anything anywhere, through obviously for a considerable fee. Why not painting me like that? I'm some miserable gold digger, dear. Your master asked me to work with you, so be civil. And so to business. What are we to be smuggling today? Weapons? Bullion? I've got a policy against carrying monsters, just so you're aware. They just make so much racket. Stop being daft. It's people, okay? The fighting reached our shores, so I want to be ready to help evacuate the townsfolk when the time comes. Obviously this one boat isn't enough, but even once it's dark, I'll try to make more later as well. So you're run like a scared rat and leave Torna to sink. You don't get it. So long as Torna survive, whenever they settle again, we'll be home enough. Okay, then. So what are we actually smuggling as a nation? Really now, sonny boy? You know, like these guys talk forever. You know what? I like the cut of your jib, very good. Just get to the point, God. I'll pitch in with your venture. Right then, let's see what we're working with. Oh my God, come on, please. I see, so Aquin's been building boat. I'm gonna take a picture real quick. I see, so Aquin's been building boats to help his countrymen. Don't give me too much credit, I just want to do whatever I can, that's all. The way I see it, there's only so much leaders can do in a crisis if we wait for them to act. Help might come too late. I think you're too humble. Not many people would take it upon themselves to put a plan like this into action. Well, gosh, thanks. I think the key thing is that you can't wait for a perfect solution, or you might end up waiting forever. I cannot tell if he's a visionary or simply somewhat deluded. I just think if you keep at it, then eventually you'll get there. You just had to believe in yourself. So it's all about the self-confidence, huh? Oh my God, they talk forever.
I am honored.
Why, thanks.
Okay, 2 more people. Well, aren't you glad we came? Oh, there's 2 more people then. Am I missing somebody? Oh my God. Am I really missing one person? Who is this one person I missed? How am I off by 1?
Finally. Let's get a move on then.
Oh ho, it looks like everything worked out quite well, I see. Well, young lady, how about you? Do you know what you want to accomplish yet? No, I don't quite yet, but I know I'll be thinking about it. Up until now, I was focused on survival that didn't leave much time for setting goals and personal objectives. I see. Well, there's no shame in that. Whichever way the world turns, I hope you'll always stay true to yourself. One must be strong, yet subtle. That phrasing, it could apply to water, no? It bends around obstacles, yet does not break. Truly, yours is the most interesting mind. I do wish we could make time to talk at our leisure. I mustn't. I have my... Don't fidget so, Aegeon. You are not a mere instrument for responding to my orders and demands. You can do as you please. Exactly, Aegeon. His Majesty can perfectly well make do with just me for a time. Sir Aegeon, was it? Is it perhaps that you don't believe we could become fast friends? Not at all. Let us retire now, for there is much to speak of, kind sir. Oh my God, I am gonna be 1 off. Who is this one person I missed? Oh my God. I'm missing by 1 person. What? Hold on, we're gonna find somebody. I promise you. I promise you we're gonna find somebody. It can't end like this.
It was a long journey.
Let's get a move on then.
There's probably somebody around here. Okay, there we go. There's 1 person. Alright. okay, I don't care what you have to say. There we go.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
Okay. Yay, we're finally gonna get more cutscenes. And then we're about to finally be done with Torna. I don't think we're gonna be done with Torna in 15 minutes though, so this might go a little over 7 hours about. It looks as if we're almost ready to proceed with the evacuation. If it wasn't for all your support, we might never have been able to pull this off. I thank you in the name of Torna. I don't know why you're thanking me. I'm a knight now, remember? And you know what else? I'm really starting to like this place. You get to see so many different walks of life here. It's a real melting pot. I've noticed that too. So many intertwining lives all together in one place. I have felt the same about the cities of Moradane. There is much to like about their urban environments. You're making me want to pay a visit now. Then we can all go together. We'll finish off Malos and take Hugo back home personally. Oh yes, please. We will welcome you with open arms. The streets will be awash with cheer. I'd appreciate it if we could skip any of the formal stuff. Hey, listen. Do you think we'll even stand a chance against Malos? Haven't a clue. His power seems so far off the charts. I couldn't even guess. He still has his limits, and besides, Adam's never been able to handle me as effectively as he can now. That's right, Master Adam's more than prepared to take the creep down. And we'll be right there to watch it happen, won't we, Mick? We've come this far, may as well go see it through. Those lads. You're not serious. Do you know how dangerous it is, even remotely near Malos? Just by tagging along with us, you're putting your lives on the line. Oh, and I suppose we've been perfectly safe up till now as well, have we? We know what we're getting into, okay? You don't know what you're talking about. Mithra, drop it. Come on, let's head back to the inn. I want to get a good night's sleep before the decisive battle. Very wise. I really have to talk this through with Mikhail Milton. Okay. One last rest and we are off.
Malos is heading for Torna's core. In the original configuration, the core is in the Titan's thorax.
But the Titan hasn't shown signs of transforming yet.
You think the Aegis is taking a nap or something?
That would be fortunate for us. That mountain ridge makes up the upper body. That's where the core should appear. It will take some time before the troops are organized. Let us go on ahead. We depart in the morning.
This sucks. House sitting in the capital. I want to go with you.
Here we go. Way lame.
The battle ahead is unlike any we've known before. Please remember that.
Jin, can't you tell them? I swear we won't get in the way.
No. In this battle, you'd be a distraction.
Oh!
One way to put it.
Milton, you'll be a great help to Adam if you stay in the capital.
Come on. Don't you get it? You're not hearing them. Okay? You'd be no help on the battlefield. In fact, protecting you from Malos would take all my energy. But A, I mean, if you stay here and keep Mikhail out of trouble, we'll be able to fight the way we should. That's what they're saying.
I don't need looking after.
See?
You understand, don't you? What you need to do to help Adam?
Make me a promise. That you'll kill Malos and bring Adam back no matter what.
Yeah. I promise.
Great. Then we each know what we have to do. Surprisingly diligent.
You need some help?
Nah. Just killing time.
If you want to talk, I'm not sure I'm your guy.
Keeping a journal, huh? Bridget's into it too. Is that like a thing now?
Who knows? I am what I am, and so is she.
You know, when your driver dies, you'll return to your core. It feels kind of futile.
There's nothing strange about wanting to know who you used to be once you reawaken.
You can't be sure you'll even find it though, right?
Even so. Nothing's for certain, but it's some hope at least. That's a Blade's lot.
But what's the point?
To keep the bond with your driver alive.
The bond?
I guess that's a little difficult for you to understand.
Hey, don't be mean. You make it sound like I have no heart. What?
What I meant was, the true connection that's meant for you, I don't think you'll find it here.
But Adam's my driver.
Sure, he is. But I feel it's not the same somehow.
Huh?
Your real affinity lies in the future, not in the time we're in now. I just feel that in my bones. Call it Blade's intuition.
Sounds kinda vague.
To change the subject, thanks for before.
For what?
I didn't expect it.
You're both so hopeless with the kids. So hopeless I couldn't just watch.
I'll consider myself told. The Tornan Titan's true form.
Is Malos there?
There's no time. Keep moving.
Alright, so remember that filler quest we went on all the way at the beginning of the run? So, that filler quest was actually so that we could just instantly teleport to the final boss.
Let's get a move on
Skipping
then.
the final dungeon completely. Nice, right? Nice. Alright, let's end this. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Not so fast. There's a cutscene at the beginning of the place.
Malos will be waiting inside.
I believe so, but it's got me thinking. What is his aim in doing this? Can it just be carnage for its own sake?
Mithra? Maybe you understand this better. As an Aegis.
No. I might have the same power, but that's all we have in common.
Could it be a reflection of something in the depths of Amalthus's mind, perhaps?
I really don't know.
Adam.
Let's go. We can't afford to give him any more time. I've got a bad feeling.
Alright, for real this time. Now we're escaping the final dungeon.
Let's
and
get
just
a move on then.
rolling up here. Malos is close. I can sense him. So this is it then. The final battle. What shall we do? We may never get another chance like this. Yeah. Proceed. Alright then. I too think it's time for us to make a stand. Think only of the battle, Majesty. Bridget and I are here to protect you to the end. Indeed, we, the Jewels of Moradane, are sworn to serve you for now and forever. Bridget, Aegeon, I trust you with my life. I will write out of this battle in my journey. It will be a story for the ages. Yeah, with the power we command, there is absolutely no way we can lose. Who needs modesty, Aegis? Though I suppose you of all people probably don't come to think of it. Malos and I may be evenly matched, but with all of you by my side, it tips the balance. He's got no one but himself to rely on, and that's why he's going down. Mithra, you really changed. Oh, you think? Wonder who's to blame for that. You drivers must really rub off on people. It's not just that. Hell, if that were the case, I'd be some kind of street preacher by now. When you put it that way, I can't help feeling just the slightest twinge of pity for our dear quester. I'm sorry, but I must sympathize with Minoff. I couldn't imagine having to be the blade of such a horrid man. It's true. The rest of us are lucky to have such caring drivers like Laura. I'll have you know, we're just as lucky to have such loyal companions by our side, Jin. I couldn't have put it better. Thank you, Jin. Thank you, everyone. Right, let's knock Malos off his high horse and then get ourselves out of here. Back to the boys.
You got here fast. I thought you'd jump ship with the rest of the rats.
Tornans are braver than you think, Malos. Nobody here is scared of you.
Look!
Yes, I can see it.
"10 minutes to go. 10 minutes before my gargoyles overrun the core entirely. If you can take me down, that means you win. If you can't, well, end of story.
Aren't you smart?
We were born into this stinking world. Might as well have some fun. Life or death. Not much of a choice. But you gotta choose, partner. Get in position. Away. Let's raise the roof.
Come on, Laura, where are you?
Adam, the gargoyles!
I see them, but...
What's wrong? Is that all you got?
Oh, I thought plenty. I think it's time to smash your toys.
Huh?
Ophion! You know, preparation is everything in Melos.
Nice. That's my partner. Shame you only have one. There won't be enough.
Did you hit them in the clouds?
Preparation is everything. Like you said, partner.
Ophion!
Hold firm. He's coming.
You got something to say?
Why the damn bloodlust?
I've told you before. The humans built the bonfire. All I did was help them light it.
Enough sophistry.
Oh, yeah? Are you a blade or not? You know it as well as I do. What humans are really like. You think they're all like your precious primer? Oh, you summoned Siren. Then let me add to the mix too.
I just want to say, my new estimate is 27 hours, just to be safe. But anyways, out of the way. So the actual Malos fight. It doesn't matter what we do. At a certain point, since we do so much damage to him, he's eventually going to use Monad Armor, which is a move that just reduces an insane amount of damage he takes, and it's just, there's really nothing you can do about it. So remember how I said every time you Vanguard switch with Jen and Laura, the damage increases by 50% up to a stack of 250%? That's kind of very useful here, just for this fight, just due to him Monado armoring, so there's nothing much better else to do, so might as well. And the game like wants you to chain attack to call upon Siren, but it's not really needed since we just overall just out damage him. Or our DPS is just so much better. And he's about done. Yep.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet, Mithra! Good show! But I know you've got more! Let it all out, Mithra! Stop holding out on me! Can't do it. I can bring it out of you.
The town. This can't be real.
Milton!
What is that? Show me what you got, Mithra! Do it! Make me proud! Wait! Mithra! You can't!
What is happening?
This is a battle between Aegises.
Don't...
Really? Then I'll just cast the claim, all the destruction for myself!
I just... want to save...
Our nation, our people.
My brother, we must flee before we lose the ground beneath our feet. Did you heed me, brother?
I commend my people to you.
Jin? Hayes? Where? Adam? Everyone? Hugo. You're leaving?
Yes. The Royal Spirit Crucible is in Leftheria. I believe it'll keep this sealed.
I see.
I have a request for you. I hear that a militia squad is evacuated to Specia. Give them a message from me. Once things are calm, they should come to Leftheria. Okay?
Understood. I'll do it.
What is that?
Caught up with you at last, Laura.
How do you know my name?
It knows human speech.
But it's not a blade.
Gort? What happened to you?
It hurt. Oh, the pain. It hurt when you cut my bloody arm off. Hmm? Is this my arm? Hey, I have an arm! It still hurts, though. It throbs and it throbs and it just doesn't stop.
I can't make sense of this.
He's lost his mind.
I don't think so. He seems ecstatic.
I'll use your blood as a balm for my wounds. Help me at it. Sound fair? Yes! I'll start with you. You Torna blade. I'm paying you back for cutting my arms off, you dog! I'll have me arms back. And I think I deserve some interest too. I'll take your ears and nose as well. But first, I'll get your blood for my medicine. There never be your turn, Laura. It's your meddling that did this to me after all. You and your bitch mother. I knew I should have got myself a decent woman. It's your bastard fault. Think you're gonna die quick? I'm gonna enjoy watching you suffer.
I will not let you insult my mother like that.
Hurts to hear the truth, don't it?
You think you can pass judgment on my mother? You don't know us!
Leave it, Laura. Trying to talk to him is a waste of time.
He's right. No more mercy. This creature is beyond help.
Jin. Hayes. You're right. I won't waste my mercy on him. But I will end his pain.
It's Excellent! I'll have me some prime-time entertainment with you, girl. Hope you're a screamer, Laura!
Get in position.
When the going gets tough, we get tough.
If I must, chain attack, ready. Away, for my bomb. Away, away, away. For my bomb, away.
I need your help here, Jin.
Good, I'm with you.
Super heat break.
Midnight Sun!
I still wanted it. I still wanted to play.
Shameless. To the very end. You can rest easy now, Mother.
Somebody turned the Gort into that horrible thing.
Did they mean to kill us?
I don't know. But Malice dying won't necessarily be enough to bring peace to the world. That I am certain of.
As long as there are people.
There'll always be strife, I suppose.
Don't say that. Things can change. There's always hope. Don't you think, Jin?
Yes, you're right. As long as blades and humans are bonded to each other.
Surely, someday.
So, they're not really talking over this part at all, so I guess I'll just add my 2 cents in. Yeah, we are for sure. I think going at this rate, I don't know whenever these credits end, and I'll be able to start base game. But I think at most this is gonna go over estimate by like an hour to 2 hours at most. Which is only really going to affect me. It's not really going to affect the marathon because I'm ending it. But yeah, there was definitely some mistakes in the run for sure. But enjoy the theme song for now. And I'll is there a bonus scene after? Yeah, there is a bonus scene after this. We'll let that play. Then we'll swap.